I hate huntsmen. Make huntsmen dead. Send me dead huntsman pictures. Hello, good morning. Sorry about that, a little distracted. It's here. We're doing it. We're doing it. It's time. It's time. We're doing it. I've been crazy busy, so I have not had time to make a RimWorld guide or anything, so we're going to do Odyssey frequently asked questions in a bit. Get your questions ready. Statistically Stream, thank you for the gift sub. Oh, and Sneaks, we are a literal internet hate group here. We hate the recurring RimWorld character, Exorus Huntsman Hawk. He's ruined many of my runs, so any positive speech towards Huntsman will get you timed out. Any other hate speech, I'm just going to ban you instantly. But no, we are a little internet hate group. So, here's my plan. First, let's just go check out all the cool, amazing things in Odyssey. While we're doing that, get your questions ready. I haven't had time to make an FAQ thing, but we'll do frequently asked questions on Odyssey right here. Number one question by far is, how do I not die instantaneously in space? We'll do that. The game does explain it very, very well, but you know, everybody has the mental picture of a hole opening and people instantaneously dying. So we will watch the world map. Okay, everybody watch this? Watch the world map. We will go over how to deal with space. Let's check this out. Oh, hold on. Guys hear that? And we got new music too, and it's awesome. So my thoughts are this is how many cool things are on the world map. Get ready for this. You guys ready to see hype for landmarks? This is, let me increment time so it's the day. Give me a second. Increment time, 6 hours. Okay. This is the normal map. This is default settings. This is how many landmarks there are. Get ready. The map is covered in crazy places. Thank you, Crazy Oven. Let's go check some of these out. Valley, Ancient Quarry, Caves, Weapon Stockpile, Marshy. That's just the first one I clicked. I literally clicked at random. Let's check it out. Again, what we're going to do... Oh, sorry, I cranked it up just for the start. Yep, good call. So our plan, we're going to check out cool maps for a bit and all the cool new places. Then we're going to do frequently asked RimWorld questions. And then we'll start our first run. This is a valley. Check out this stuff. We'll talk about how this works. I don't have to worry about spoiling stuff. I am... if I think it's going to be in the next preview guide, I'm probably not going to spill exactly how it works. So I just think that would be kind of a jerk thing to do. So they one thing they mentioned in the next preview is going to be the mech hive. I'm not going to tell you how the mech hive works. Pablito on YouTube, hello! So we got this stuff. And similar things like that. If I think it's going to be in the next thing, I'm just not going to do it. They're going to release a preview at some point. I don't know when. I don't know what's in it. Console, we're doing Odyssey today. Bring your questions. We'll collect it. This is a mining site. These are mining charges. You get those? That's a good question, Drexstar. We'll get to that one. I will answer that today. You can ask questions. Yes. Ask questions. I will answer them today. So, again, hold on. Let me update the command for the schedule. Schedule. First, check... Oh, let me... First, check out pretty places. Then I do answer questions on Odyssey. Then play through. Thank you. Let me pin that. My idea is not over now. But I'm allowed to play Odyssey and tell you how the mechanics work. We'll check this out and what's down here. We'll just look into it. Oh, no. There we go. Gray Bush, thank you for subscribing. So let's just check out some cool maps. So this is a valley. Here's a new valley with a mining site and other cool stuff. Let's check out some more. This one is Hollow Caves Fertile. Let's check out the Hollow. Toasty Tana, hello. New submaps. Oh, yes. Hollow. So the way I think about Hollow is it's 2/3 wrapped around. So there's one that's 2/3 wrapped around. There's one that's 3/4 wrapped around. There's one that's a full wrap around. And there's one that has opposing entrances. So there's multiple mountain ones. This is a hollow. Hollows always look like this. So if you want your one entrance mountain base, you can permanently settle here, and you can see it on the map. And let's find some better hollows. Let's just go to the search tool, and let's type in hollow. Let's go check them out. We got a hollow right here. You can search for landmarks and go right to them. So here's another awesome hollow. Let's check another one. Oscar, hello! Good to see you. Thank you for the work. Here's another hollow with caves. We want to build a spaceship. We'll get the spaceships. Don't worry. So we're just going to check out cool maps first. Let's go check out some of the biomes. Let's go check out the glacial plains. Where's a glacial plains? That's cool. What is this one? Let's do a regular glacial plains. Glacial plains. Can we get a regular-ish one? Mixed. Console, thank you for the gift subs. Let's do it. Let's check out a glacial plains. Searching for landmarks is amazing. Yes. Yes, it is. NetJam Jr., thank you. Check this out. This is snow. This is solid ice. We will be playing Odyssey. Check out the pinned comment. Tim, hello, welcome in. We're doing World Tour first, then we'll do questions. Get your questions ready. I can answer them today. When you mine it, it's just gone. Let's do it. Let's do it. And there's hidden stuff in the snow. We found a hidden building. And this is, this is not just regular ruins. There are special frozen ruins hidden in the snow. Survival meal packet. Okay, that was our first glacial plains. Let's go check out a Scarlands. Scarlands. We're doing the most generic ones. This is the most generic Scarlands I can find. There's way more cool stuff and way more details on all of these maps. This is a normal Scarlands. This is the most normal one I could find. Yes, hype level, legitimately 1,000 out of 10. And yes, there is crazy stuff in all of these rooms. There are containers. There's bugs. Do we have any sleeping mechs? We can just go clear all fog. There's hermetic crates. Grav light panels, we'll talk about them. Okay, we're just gonna do quick overviews of everything. That's the basic Scarlands. That's a normal one. Nomad runs are awesome, yes. Let's close this. Let's go to a very, very basic lava map first. This is a lava map with nothing. Let's check it out. Lava field, regular. This is regular. This is a regular lava field. There is lots of fertile soil. And let me show you. Put somebody right here. Okay, you can stand right there. We don't instantly burst into flames, but if we were to do this, roof, constructed roof. Now watch the temperature right here. Outdoors, 25°C. Indoors, now we're cooking. It does make heat, but it would need to be enclosed. Okay, let's keep going to just basics. That's basic one. Here's a lava lake, for example. This is just a random lava lake. Didn't even pick out the coolest ones. Don't explain lava flows. We'll get to it. Not right now. We'll get there. Okay. So that was glacial Scarlands. Let's go to the fungal. Normal fungal. Heavy bridges over lava. Good question. We'll come back to those. Let's go to fungal with nothing. Mushroom trees incoming? Oh, yeah. This is just the most regular fungal grove I could find. We got boom shrooms, wild silo caps. Check this out. There's tons of cool stuff. Sulfur spout. And there's some cool stuff here. Okay. We'll check out more with those later. And what's the last one? Oh, I broke something. Grasslands. Grasslands. Let's go to this one's fertile. Nothing. Just generic grasslands. Sorry, that was standard. That was a standard one. That was just one that grew in the wild. No, you can't plant them. My bad. Thank you. I misspoke. Thank you. And here is a standard grasslands. And the regular, if there's so much fire on the map, it will rain. Doesn't work the same way in the grasslands. You will get giant out-of-control fires. The rain may save you, but it'll just be dumb luck. Okay, those are the basic. And now, let's check out the basic stuff. You can So again, the coolest things, we've got a landmark toggle right here. This is the most important things. Landmark toggle. You can turn off the landmark toggle. You can turn off settlement toggle. And you can turn off your stuff. And this one will also do quests and things. You can toggle on these on the world map, and you can search for things. Like, one thing is cool. One super crazy one. I'll show you. I think this is the craziest one. Search for hive. I think this is the craziest one. Insect mega hive. And we're not going to go down there right now. But let's go see what that looks like. This is... What was this one called? This is a cliffs. This is cliffs. This is cliffs. And that's an insect mega hive. Down there. Enter the cave. We'll get there. We'll get there. Anybody have any pretty bows? And on the world map, so yeah, search for your cool stuff. Insect pit gate. That's a good description. And up in this is orbit. So you can zoom out. You can zoom out, and you can go to orbit. And right now we have meteors, and we have satellites. All these satellites is the Trader Guild faction. All orbital traders are Traders Guild. Every single one will be Traders Guild. You can't visit here. You can only attack their bases. But let's go check out an orbit, an asteroid. We'll just go check out this one first. Oh, I need to pause the game. Where'd it go? We just destroyed that asteroid. Here's an asteroid, and we're getting space music. So you can mine these. I don't know if it'll work for... Oh, with God mode. There you go. And you get Vaxstone chunks. You can pretty much only get these Vaxstone chunks from an asteroid. And the Vaxstone will be useful for stuff. Let's go. Can we just float in orbit with our grav ship? No. Do you have to be docked somewhere? Yes. Okay. What's the big rock top right? That's an ancient drill rig. Explosive. That thing goes boom. There are transport pods on this one. Sometimes there's more cool stuff. Okay, let's generate some space stuff. Sure, zoom out. Good call. And you want to go to day? Being in increment time. And here's what it looks like in day. And yes, that is your world map. You can transport pod up and use the ancient ones to go home. You'll probably want to make your own because rocks are really heavy. I might be 100% to get this. I don't know. Does it rotate in the background? No, it's just locked because you are over a specific position. So let's go back to the world map. This is always here. So to get to here, you need to fly under it and then fly up. These stay stationary. Can you settle on it? Yes. Oh, and we can, yeah, good call. We'll clear fog so you can check out anything. Clear fog. So this one has steel in it. Let's go. Let's go back to the world map and let's just generate a bunch more things in space. So one of the cool things, orbital scanner. And this can find cool quests in space. Let's go see this. Let's go see what cool types of random quests we can get. Now, Now we have some stuff. Let's go gold asteroid. Let's go to... Oh, sorry. Let's go to this satellite. Let's check this out. Yeah, I'll show you how to land there in a bit. Oh, I can't knock down these walls like that. My bad. And now we have rooms to explore. With booby traps, and let's see what cool stuff's in this one. We'll talk about these cool traps and things later. Grandpa, thank you for the gift. Thank you. Sorry, my brain is fried. We got hunter traps. We got wasp traps. We got sentry drones. And we got ancient defender turrets. Where's some prizes? Sealed container. Sealed container! Let's pop this open. Orbital bombardment targeter. Okay, that one was kind of boring. Spawn. Sealed. Great. Oh, that's the wrong one. But we'll do more. Let's go check out another abandoned station. Let's go check this one out. Here's another one. Huntsman drones. Oh, thank you. Great. You just ruined my day. We could clear all 5, but we'll go room to room. Crypto caskets. Transport pod. Things to disable traps. More loot. Let's check these ones. Harbinger seed. A map. Oxygen. We'll talk about... The most frequently asked question is how to not die in space, and we'll go over that. Do docks need to be ship size? What if your ship is too big? You can... If you make a grav ship, I'll answer that right now. If you make a grav ship, the biggest grav ship can land on every single map tile, and it can land on every single thing in orbit. You can have a main base and a grav ship. Yes, you can have both. You can make a main base, then make a grav ship, and fly it away, and then fly your grav ship back to the main base. In that case, it is possible your grav ship may not be able to fit. You may make it too big, and it no longer has a landing spot. How early does it... About day 5. Something like day 5. Super early. Okay, let's collect all the questions. I'll answer them now, rapid fire. How big... Yeah, we'll do a new game. I'll answer things rapid fire, and then we'll make a list of all the frequently asked questions, and we'll do frequently asked questions on stream. But right now, can you have multiple grav ships? Yes, no. You're not supposed to have multiple grav ships. The game will send you a replacement grav engine if you lose yours, roughly every 2 years. There have been exploit ways testers have found to get around that and get a second grav ship. The devs have fixed all known ones. There's surely more. And you can just dev mode in yourself a second grav engine. And you could make 2 grav ships. That's not supported. It probably will mostly work, but if something breaks, that's on you. So no, you can only have 1 grav ship, but you could cheat and get another one. Can your grav ship be raided? Yes. In space, the only raids are Outlanders and mechs. The Outlanders always arrive in vac suits or better, and they never flee, and they always arrive via transport pods. Can anomaly ghouls and entities survive in space? I don't know all the stuff about anomaly in space. We'll have to test that, and we will. I don't know that off the top of my head. More on YouTube. I should mention if the grav ship too large that it can't go back to your main base. Was that the only part I missed about that, Morg? Let me know. So just a demonstration. We'll do the tiniest grav ship. So we're going to make the tiniest Grav ship. Better being power armor. Yes, but it's not strictly better. Vac suits will have the most vacuum resistance, and power armor will have less. I'll get you exactly what that means in a bit, and exactly how that dies. But we'll do Grav ship real quick first. So let's make just an example Grav ship and go fly it around. So, generate quest. Let's do it. Is it Grav engine? This one? Here we go. Quest active. The Grav ship. You've discovered... Oh, nope. That was the wrong one. That was the wrong one. I generated the wrong quest. Great. This one, is it? No, that one's also wrong. Okay, wait, I will start a new game. Anyway, to see it. We'll just make it. Spawn thing, Grav engine right here. So you get your Grav engine, which you can find via quest on like day 5, and you go inspect it. We'll read this text later, don't worry, but we'll just make our quick Grav thing. So, when making Grav ships, think of it as like a platform. So the Grav, this makes it go up. The Grav engine makes it go up. That's all the Grav engine does. It goes up. And then you have thrusters that make it go left, right, up, down. They just control its direction. Grav engine goes up. Thrusters make you go directions. You don't have to... You can have them all pointed the same way. And then you need a pilot console. That's a requirement. And then you need some fuel. So you need a fuel tank, and you need chem fuel in it. So, to make the minimum Grav... And this is movable. You can move the Grav engine like that and uninstall it and move it. And we'll talk about the implications of that. So the tiniest Grav ship, and I don't know if everything needs subfloor. The tiniest one would be Grav engine, pilot console, one engine, and one small... I misclicked. We need a new Grav engine. And one small fuel tank, and we'll fill it up. And we need one more spot. And let me... Yeah, let's get some science there so we can see it better. There we go. Actually, soil. There. We need one more spot for the pilot to stand. This is the tiniest Grav ship you can make. Well, we'll get to all these questions. Yeah, keep them coming, but we'll answer them one at a time. So we'll launch this Grav ship. Let's go. And we'll save right here. Hold on, let's save right here. Pre-launch. You don't need walls. You don't need walls. You don't need spacesuits. You don't need oxygen. This is all. Think of this as a platform that's going to slowly rise up, and then it's going to move across the world map and then land. What happens to run out if you run out of fuel in space? You can't. You can only Grav ship to where you have fuel. So let's launch this one. Yep, we're gonna leave that stuff behind. We only have a range of this far with our little tiny stuff. We can only go this far. So let's go to this lake with island. Okay, get ready. It's like a hot air balloon. Yes, yes. Let's do it. And we're off. And now we land. Chonga, thank you. And let's land. Grav nausea. While landing, Lipt was forced to do an emergency maneuver, resulting in intense and prolonged deceleration. The experience has left him feeling extremely nauseous. Can you believe that? He just flew in this thing, and now he's vomiting. Now he's vomiting. Can you believe that? Who could have thought? Yes, when you launch your Grav ship, it automatically deletes your previous map, except if you make a Grav anchor. If you make a Grav anchor, your previous map is not deleted. The Grav anchor is how you have one main base and then make a Grav ship and go fly it and do cool things and stuff like that. But it does mean you will be not necessarily able to return with your Grav ship. The Grav ship, this one, it says 500. You can make it up to 2,000 cells. So right here, this one is 513. This is 731. Let me put some extenders on it for now just to see. We're at 731. This... Oh, give it a second. We're breaking the game. Is 1,400. So you can go... Your Grav ship can be bigger than this. It can be a little bit bigger. We'll talk about how this works. Would this base be deleted? If you have a Grav anchor, the base is not deleted when you leave. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's reset the fuel. Let's reset the cooldown. We need to move one of these to the outside. And let's fly. So, let's do another trip. Now we have a Grav anchor. And we have... This is our map. And we have a Grav anchor, so let's go fly now. Let's go fly our giant barge. Oh, let's go see... Here is... the lake with islands. Leave the Grav anchor on the map. It doesn't have substructure on it. You can have a hole in your Grav ship. Let's make one real quick. Let's do that. Let's do a real quick example. You can have holes in your Grav ship. So we've got this base, and let's go fly. We've got our Grav anchor here. It's not on the ship. The Grav anchor... Let's make that more clear. The Grav anchor is not on the ship. This is not on the ship. If it's not on substructure, it's not on the ship. And let's... Please stop vomiting, okay? Now let's launch our Grav ship. You can make a hole in your Grav ship shaped like a hostile cave... hostile base camp and land around it. Yes, you can, Tim. Tim, yes, you can. And then you're thinking next steps. Yes, you can do that. We'll do that, Tim. We'll do that. Let's go. So we didn't have enough stuff to carry all that. We didn't have enough to bring it. So let's go. And this map will stay. Can you squish people under it? Are you suggesting that for the purposes of science, we should land on these boomalopes? Is that what you're saying? Is... Like, for scientific purposes, that we can't land on those ones. Rhinos, where can we land? Can we hit them? We can't hit them. Okay, for the... Screw that. No. It's not acceptable. Pawn, boomalope. Okay, so what you're saying is we should land here for science, right? For science? And hold on. Let's make this. What if we rotated it? What if we wanted to land the other direction? You can rotate your Grav ship so you can fit it in cool things. Will trees and stuff be destroyed under it? Yes, and we'll find out in a second. So let's rotate it, and let's put those two in the hole, and let's do it. Anything under there is just gone. It just deletes them. But yes, yeah, you can totally, you can do crazy stuff like you're thinking, Tim, with landing on a faction base. Yes, you can. Okay, can you delete waste packs with it? I believe the answer is no. I believe it'll make you not land on waste packs, I think. That's changed a bunch. Is Noah Ark possible? Yes, it is. Noah's Ark is possible. So we'll do real quick how to not die in space, and then we'll do a more detailed one. Oh, the geothermal, yep. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That's not right. Hold on. What just happened there? It shouldn't let me land on a geothermal. Did I force it? Oh, we took it with you. Oh, okay. It's because I cheated. Thank you. Thank you, Stampa. It's because I used dev mode. That doesn't happen. So I used dev mode, and we built... Is it right here? We built right over it? I built it with dev mode? Oh, thank you. I hit the wrong button. Got it. Good. Thank you. Okay. So let's do space. So let's just bring up a map on space. And we'll do a quick overview on how not to instantly die. So, the way oxygen works is, and vacuum resistance and things like that, think of it similar to heat stroke or hypothermia. Oxygen must be contained in a room, and that room must be airtight. So, real quick, this wooden wall, not airtight. Steel wall, yes, airtight. And then you need to supply it oxygen. There's airlocks and stuff. We'll get to that, and I'll show you how that works with doors and stuff. So, there with Odyssey, there are now oxygen pumps. So, you would do oxygen pump, and then you need to roof it over. And we'll turn on the oxygen overlay. Oh, I need to put a person there. We'll do it in a second. We'll come back to this in a second. Twitch, I have to run an ad, so we'll enter it after the ad. I have turned ads on the lowest I'm allowed to. Can't do it. Does the Grav engine generate power? No. Do you have to build power plant on the ship? Or you can just run, a cable to it. You can make your Grav ship have no power on it, and then put it like a turbine here, and run a power line. You can do that. Get off the ship and do it. What about food? We'll talk about it. Can you land the Grav ship on 100% water tiles? No, you cannot. When's the ETA? A few hours. So the plan, Bananing Seal, is I'm just going to answer generic questions, and we're just going to check out the world map and all the cool stuff for a bit. Then I'm going to do a more formal, frequently asked questions and try and make a guide real quick here, and then I'll start a run. What happens if Molotovs are used in space? We'll demonstrate that. That's a good one. So let's check out some more cool stuff. Let's do Junkyard. That's a cool one. R squared. Happy Odyssey Day. Yes, yes. Oh, this one has heat vents too that make the map extra hot at times. Check out this Junkyard. Can you land at the same tile you're already on? Only if you leave a Grav anchor behind. So the Grav ship always deletes the map you're on, but if you make a Grav anchor, it doesn't do it. Is there a new ending? Yes, and they're going to talk about it. They've said there is a new ending, and it'll be in the next preview. Can we destroy these vents? No. These you cannot destroy. How much of this can be disassembled into steel? Not much of it. Yep, sorry, Stinks. This is the fewest ads I can do. Ad. Did the bot die? Hold on. Where's the bot? The bot died. Give me a second. It's a good thing to do right now. Connect. How unfortunate. Okay, connect. Let's try it now. Fair to say, a lot of these Odyssey features provide the opportunity for OP broken combat killbox. I mean, in line with the other DLC, like, there's Dead Life Dust, and there's Psy Casting, and there's gene editing from biotech, And what are the other nonsense? Oh, like flying into a base and squishing it? You can't directly squish it. No. You can't land on structures. But you can land near the structures with a giant pile of bombs and turrets and then instantly explode it with all your guns. Okay. Is the bot working now? Last run. Dead Life does work in space? I can't remember. We'll test that. Good questions. Can you build a roof from the walls of a Grav ship? Yes. There's complications with that. Good question. It won't bring the walls that aren't under substructure. Like, if you have roofing that extends here, it'll only bring the roofing on the substructure. If you have a hole, and you roof it over, they may or may not automatically re-roof it. Can't instantly... Yeah, it won't work perfectly because this roofing won't be brought, and it should automatically re-roof it. Matalo, thank you for subscribing. Odyssey does come out the 11th. We've got an early chance to check it out, Centauro. Okay. Let's see. Do you think that the Grav engine release map you're flying from is going to be changed by soon? No. Lots of people are going to be confused by that. There is the Grav anchor. So the Grav anchor, you just build this building and it doesn't delete your previous map. How does the new start work? Do you have to go straight to the planet to get food? You can live in space the whole way? Theoretically, you could live in space the whole way, but it's just not feasible. Like, you technically could do it, but you couldn't do it. Show us the new research? Sure, there is basic Grav tech, which, when you get that first quest, if you don't start with the Grav ship thing, you'll get it the first 5 days. And do this. Can a raid destroy this? Oh, it's much worse than that. Thank you, Simmer. We'll do this. Any fishing research? Yes, fishing is a research. Have they talked about this? I'm just going to leave it on the screen. I don't think I'm going to talk about it. I think it'll be in the next preview. I don't know, though. But that... Can they steal it? Yes, they can. They can steal your Grav engine. Oh, it's in the first blog post? Cool, cool. You can make heavy bridges. Your Grav engine can be stolen. Your Grav engine can be destroyed. If it's lost, you should get a quest for a new one roughly once every 2 years. It'll be random. I think that's the numbers. But sorry, Grav research. Basic Grav tech lets you build the basic stuff. Standard Grav tech lets you build the anchor and bigger fuel tanks. And advanced lets you build fancy power cells, your own panels, signal jammer pilot thing. And then there's separately orbital tech, which lets you build vac suits, oxygen pumps, vac barrier, and things. Things that affect the fixed population, are those conditions fixable? No, it's almost like weather. So it's like getting a cold snap, but for fish dying. Heat vents are active. Oh, we're cooking now. Pilot, that one is an implant. They're separately a building. Our power armor space-proof? Not 100%, only partially. So how to not die in space? Sorry, we'll go do that. Let me... Pause. World. Let's not close the map this time. Where do Vac sit armorized? Pretty low. We'll show you in a second. So, spawn pawn. Colonist. Okay, who's our scientist? Flea. They spawned with a Vac suit. Let's spawn. Apparel. Vac helm. Don't wear that recon helm. The quality does not affect... Quality doesn't affect vac resistance. So this one gives 69% vacuum resistance on the helmet. And it gives 32% on the armor. So this one's 101. And let's do apparel recon. Recon armor and recon helmet. And you'll watch how fast he's going to take vacuum burns. When he takes off his helmet, he's pretty much going to take it. Yep. So let's switch to the recon. Yeah, okay. And you're shivering for a second. Okay. And let's check out those ones. And we'll talk about how and why that works in a second. So this recon helmet is 65 and 30. So this one only goes to 95. Anyone able to read the armor stats? So this... Oh, sorry. Normal vac armor, 52. Vac armor, 52% sharp. Remote Wiki's broken. I bet a lot of people are going to it right now. Nice. Hold on. We got cool stuff. Where's the torrential rain? And there's a huge move speed buff on back armor. Yes. Okay, so he can live for a while. It's something like 14 hours before he starts getting vacuum exposure. So vac exposure is like heat stroke or hypothermia. To prevent it, you need to be in an enclosed room with a roof. So we just made an enclosed room with a roof, and this is the toggle vacuum overlay. So yeah, you can see this. When rooms are enclosed in space, they look like this, so they're containing air. There's graphical changes. Let's change the clock. Increment time, 6 hours, so... Hold on, let me get rid of some of these maps. Sorry, we're busy doing science. Can you use us? Yeah, get out of here. Increment time, 6 hours? There we go. So, when you have a room enclosed and airtight, you can see this graphic. When it becomes not airtight, it loses that. So that's one tip-off that things are airtight. Is again, these graphics right here. But that doesn't mean it's sufficiently not vacuum. Can huskies learn to clean with their tail? No, sadly not. So to see it, or to get oxygen, we need an oxygen pump and we need to power it. And hold on, don't go in there. And now you'll see if this will start getting nice. And now we've got a vacuum room. We have a room with oxygen. Let's go through the door and watch how fast it goes down. Just as an example, this is going through the door once. That's how fast the air goes out of a room with a steel door. Again, we'll go through the doorway. So you pretty much, for all your doors, are going to want to use a vac barrier. The vac barrier holds in the air, but it doesn't function like a door. If you only have a vac barrier here, you can put one here. We can do this, and it'll hold in the oxygen, but enemies and other stuff could just walk freely through this. So generally, what you're going to want to do is this, and this will hold in the air, and we'll try an airlock. We'll try a standard airlock. Good idea. So we'll do, standard airlock with steel doors. So let's go through that one. You can do standard airlock too. So standard airlock works, door plus vac works, and vac works. And we'll hold this open for a second. Yep. What about auto door? Good call. Let's try an auto door. Wooden auto door. So for wooden auto door, let's make it, and click I. It says airtight. No. Wooden walls are not airtight. And let's do a steel auto door. And power it. So we'll come through the steel auto door. So the steel auto door just wasn't fast enough. It was a tiny bit too slow. Ship-to-ship combat? No ship-to-ship combat. Is stone airtight? Yes, it is. Vac stone? Airtight, yes. I'm pretty sure these walls are. Did that... Airtight? No. No, they're not. I'm wrong. So natural stone is airtight. Stone walls, not airtight. Ship have a weight limit? It does not. So that's the basics of not dying in space. Oh, and let's do for science. So I'm going to say something really stupid just to intentionally be confusing. And we can survive without our vac suit just fine right in here. Oh, no we can't. No we can't. Sorry. Before we test that, we need to do heat. In space, space is ultra cold. It's negative 75°C. But it's easier to heat up rooms in space than it is on the ground. It's still super cold, so you may need a lot of heaters, but you may not need as many as you normally think. Can you not, dude? Get it together, Flea. Look, you ate. You're fine. Stop whining. We're here doing science, and you're complaining. Okay, let's see if we can heat up this space with 2 heaters. Okay, so we're able to heat this up with 2 heaters. So, the time, if he walks out this door, how long will it take for him to die? Less than a minute and more than an hour. And I'm intentionally saying it dumb. It's 50 RimWorld seconds is how long it will take for him to die. 50 RimWorld seconds. It just happens to be the case that in RimWorld, 1 hour is 42 seconds. Yeah, they're one of the new tracks. Yep. 1 RimWorld hour is 42 real-world seconds. So he's going to last a little bit more than an hour. It's going to be 50 seconds. So let's walk out there and see what happens. He immediately starts taking vacuum burns. And we'll talk about how they work in a second. And now he has vacuum exposure. It's like heat stroke or hypothermia. We'll make a ghoul after real quick. Sure. Vacuum exposure. Oh, we didn't look at the clock, but that's okay. And it's still going up. Vacuum exposure is at 70... Hold on, I'll pause for a second just for perspective. It's minus 75°C outside. He's wearing a shirt and pants at minus 75°C. Hypothermia is at 20%. Vacuum exposure is at 75%. Vacuum exposure is very, 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 very fast if you have nothing. Oops. Would a standard airlock with a vac barrier be the best one? Maybe. I don't know about best. There's too many factors. Vacuum burns have the potential to cause permanent damage. I assume so, but I'm not 100%. I assume the answer is yes. Vacuum burns happen for anybody under 90% vacuum resistance. So pretty much you need both a power armor and a power helmet wear. If you have both of those on, you won't get it. If you do have them on, you can't. In the new start, do you get hydroponics? No. What about Diagonal's Wall? Are they ship only? Yes. So let's go to the Gram ship. We'll just start it up. Any new technology memes for Odyssey related? Yes, there's a few ideology DLC. There's a few new ideology DLC things. There's a few new research. Oh, I test the ghouls. Sorry, we didn't test the ghouls. I'll make that real quick. So here's the starting ship. You got a bunch of food and 3 people. We'll make a ghoul real quick for you. It's Alana. I'm so sorry, Alana. They're shivering, but they're not caring about the vacuum. Is there a new xenotype? Yes. Starjack. On... Can I just make one? No. On... Let's see. What faction is it? Trade. Trade Guild Magister. Okay. One of these is probably Starjack. Starjack! Cold tolerant. Heat tolerant. Vacuum resistance. Weak melee. Indoor dweller. Poor melee. Awful mining. Awful plants. Awful animals. Great construction. Well, we'll read the lore and things on this later. We're just doing real quick. Yeah, vacuum resistance, but that's only 45%. So that means they could wear a vac helmet or a power helmet and not have to wear a vac suit, but they still have to wear the helmet. So let's take this guy and let's recruit him, and I'll show you. So we'll Grump, you're ours now, and come over here. So his vac resistance is over 100, and now he could take off. So 68 plus this is over 100. He could take off his vac suit, and this person can now. They're gonna freeze to death, but he doesn't have to wear a vac suit. They still need a helmet. Are there stronger versions of that gene? Yes, there is a new. There's a new Arco gene of it. That's perfect. Arco check gene, don't need air. Are there new synergies with Anomaly? No. Nothing particularly special. I'll do more rapid fire questions. Just give me some quick ones I can answer yes, no. And things like that. We'll do rapid fire questions. No new special ghoul stuff for space. Can anomalies happen in space? I'm not sure. I didn't get to test that, sorry. I don't know if that actually can happen, but it's trying. How many children did I fail in Odyssey already? Wow. Wow. Campfires, no. You can't make a campfire in space. It'll tell you... it can't work. Also, wind turbine. Oops. Cannot function in orbit. Can you land on an all-mountain map? No. You cannot land on all-mountain map. You can't land on all thing. Molotov, thank you. Do I like it so far? The fire goes out super fast. So fire does not last long. Same with smoke. So if you have... Hold on. Smoke. This is not going to last long at all. So smoke doesn't last. We're doing science, okay? Not being cold. Smoke just simply doesn't last. Can you dump something overboard? No. How does gas work? Barely. Did the hunt... Thank you, Lekmet. Did the huntsman die? Thank you for making the world a better place. Sorry if I... let me go back and read a bunch of questions. Sorry. How many children I failed? Tons of them. Would you don't need air? Would you still be affected by the stinky gas? I'm not sure all of it. I don't know. On the blog screenshot, new hired thug. Maybe there's more. I don't know. Do I like it? Hype level 1000. Does the background planet rotate? No. This is all fixed. This is the actual background planet. The background doesn't rotate. So we would need to get to here. So to get to here, we would need to take our Grav ship, fly across the world, roughly fly under it, and then up to it. And you can increase the range of your Grav ship. Let me go back and see what things. Vents let out vacuum? I assume so, but I didn't test it. Hold on, we've got vacuum right there. And let's put an oxygen pump in this. Okay, stop going in there. We need that for science. Okay, we've got oxygen here, and now let's make a vent. I assume this just lets all the air out. Also that lets out the air out, a single hole in the roof lets out the air. So if you make a single unroofed cell, all goes out. If you make a single hole in the floor... Oh, closed. My bad. Yep. We'll check closed. Closed does work. Oh, we stayed around too long. We got the mechs. Let me go back for questions. Sorry. Gas. Oxygen has to be contained. The smoke things barely work. Do solar flares. That's a big one. Solar flares do not happen in space. No solar flares. Are there spacesuits for animals? No. You have to keep them inside. Can you build a toxic generator on a ship? No. Are frags and EMPs the same in space? Yes. Can you take captured anomaly entities in space? Yes. All space raids are outlanders or mechs, and they drop down. Are any animals back resistance? Yes. What's the max range on a ship? You can have each little engine has a range of 10. You can have 4 of these, so that's 40. So 40 plus, you can have 6 big engines. Big engines have a range of 16. So 16 times 6 plus 40. Maximum range 136. So you can go 136 cells on the map in one jump at max. Are insects in space at all? They have 100% vacuum resistance, but I haven't seen any in space. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't remember. Sorry I missed stuff. Can you use the new mechs as a mechanitor? Yes. Yes, you can. Do diagonal walls go inside you? Oh, okay. Good. That was diagonal walls. Let's go. Hold on. Here's a new mech. He's about to shoot something. This is the new mech, the Cyclops. Please shoot. Please shoot, dude. Oh, he's got... Oh, look at all those lasers. Please shoot again. Can you shoot again? You can't hear it in space. Space muffles the sound. So because space muffles the sound, it's tough. Okay, let's go. New shuttle tech research, yes. If a kid dies in space, do you hear them scream? I do. Can you trade from space with the planet with a comm console and a space beacon? All orbital trade is still the same. It's just orbital trade, and every trader now is the new orbital faction. You would need to send a shuttle to the other faction base to trade with them on the ground. Can the ship have multiple floor types? Floor types, yes. Z levels, no. What research do you start with? I think it's just chem fuel refining as a bonus, and maybe one more. I'll show you the diagonal walls. Thank you, yeah. And we got cool stuff with that. Are the laws of relativity considered? Yes, yes. You go over at speed. So let's spawn our Grav engine, and then we'll go check stuff out. One thing. Grav engine. And we'll make this. So, if we put... It's diagonal walls, or really, what they mean by diagonal walls is this. This graphic right here. Walls that look like this. Only apply to ship hull. And these are the materials you can make it out of it. And you can paint it. And it only applies to the outside of a ship. So if we did that right here, it doesn't happen. This only happens with Grav hull on the outside of a ship. But, if you have a base, you will get the Grav ship quest. If you just take your Grav engine, let's say this is our base. Let's say here's our base. And we've got our nice base right here. Let's say we want to put some diagonal walls on our permanent base. We want to do this. We want to make cool, pretty diagonal walls on our base. Let's go do that. Take your Grav engine and go put it over here. Now, let's put some substructure here. And you can just go like this. And we'll do this. And now we'll put Grav Ship Hall. And now we got a diagonal wall here. And now let's go over here. And you can make and do the same thing. So that's how you can do diagonal walls on a main base. You can, you know... Can you use normal walls on a Grav ship? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. You can use wooden walls on a Grav ship, which we'll be doing today. Do I recommend doing that? No. How strong are Grav ship walls versus granite walls? 420 hit points for the default. And let's go to plasteel wall. A plasteel wall has 840 hit points. And a plasteel hull ship, 1175. 1175, 800. 300, 420. Notably, 400 hit points is where explosions destroy walls. So if you have a turret right here, or Ponce here, get over here, you're doing science. Spawn thing, frag grenade. It just so happens that's exactly enough hit points to survive a grenade. Totally a coincidence. Does the corner have tile? There is no corner here. There's nothing there. It's just graphics. So this is just graphics. There's a wall here, there's a wall here, and this cell only contains dirt. It just draws the graphics in between to look like it. The Grav ship hulls are a better holding cell for anomaly. Yes. Are steel Grav ship walls fireproof? 0%. There are no Grav ship hull doors. So if you make steel doors, they're flammable. Can you stand on the soil? Sure thing. We'll stand here and check that out. And we'll go... we need to make one this way. Go right here. You can go there. Will landing on another faction's tile cause hostility? Yes. Good one. What about diagonal corridors on a ship? If it's interior, it doesn't make it. It has to be exterior to make the diagonal. Can you make the hull out of doors? Yes. Is this limited to certain wall types? Only Grav ship hull. Only the Grav ship hull can you do these diagonals. And it has to be one of these materials. Including, for now, obsidian. Structure obsidian. Can you make your Grav ship a Borg cube? Absolutely. Can you build the hull only on platform? Grav ship hull must be built on substructure, yes. Hold on. This wall only has 150 hit points. That's really weak. Yes, that is the case. Let's go check this out. So this is... there's a new button now, set stuff. So let's go plasteel. So it used to be the case, and set quality legendary. Used to be the case to go... We haven't done shuttles yet. Good call. We'll do shuttles in a second. Plasteel longsword. Legendary. Damage, 19. Then... So this one has damage, it says 19. And let's do bioferrite. That was the next said stuff. Bioferrite. Now we've got a bioferrite longsword. Damage, 23. Said stuff. Obsidian. 25. 25 for this. One thing. Alpha Thrombohorn. 19. It doesn't get quality. It doesn't have a quality. If you land a large ship and move the grav cord to a different place to do diagonal building, can you move the grav shore back to take it off the ship after? You can move the grav engine around as much as you want, Tim. I'm not sure exactly I follow what you mean, but you can make this as much as you want, and it'll tell you, like, it'll show you red. If you launch this grav ship, it only brings the stuff in blue. Anything red is left behind. It'll tell you. Oh, this is super good, actually. This is crazy good. It's just this happens to be legendary. If we set this quality normal, a normal obsidian thing is 15, and this is better. So the Alpha Thrombohorn is like an excellent quality obsidian longsword. Doesn't destroy or damage the ship if you move the core out of range. Correct. It's still there, it's just, you know, when you launch it. Can you crossbreed an Alpha Thrombo with a normal one? Yes, you can. And sometimes Alpha Thrombos pop out. I don't know the exact mechanics. And the Alpha Thrombo is deceptively high because you only use the good attack. Yes. But that's also true for the legendary Obsidian Sword. And the Bioferrite one, too. But the Alpha Thrombohorn's crazy good. Until you get to legendary Obsidian or Bioferrite, the horn is what you want to do. You could have a base with different ship configurations and move it depending on what thing you want to use. You could do that. Yes, I believe you could, Tim. Never considered that. But yes, you could make a garage of tiny grav ships and do a custom one. Or you could have one big one. No, I don't think a single person considered that, but that is really, really cool. And I believe that would work. That is the coolest. I am stumped, Tim. Okay, what were things? Okay, so let's make a list of main questions, and we'll do a quick guide on it, and I'll put the guide on YouTube, and then we'll get to playing. We're gonna do the grav ship start, or do it. Can't you have multiple grav engines? Yes, no. You're supposed to only be able to get one of these. If it's lost or destroyed, you can get a quest and you can get a replacement. The trick is finding an exploit so you can get one. The devs have fixed all the ones they knew about. There's surely another one. You can use dev mode, and you can give yourself more than one grav engine. There's like 100 problems with this, and simply the devs aren't going to try and figure it out. But you could do this and make 3 grav ships. Use at your own risk. But you're supposed to only have one grav ship at a time. Yeah, you can have one grav engine at a time, and as Tim says, you could just move it around. Can the replacement only be accepted through that quest, or can you steal one? Only through the quest. Do these explode? I don't think so. The 500, this means it supports 500 stuff. So, the grav engine, let me put it over here. Let's go put that here. We'll bring this one here, and we should only have one. This just makes things confusing. This can support 500. So all of these ones in blue are 500. After this, these red ones wouldn't be brought if we launch this ship. To make your grav ship bigger, you need to make grav extenders. And each extender adds 250 to it. So you can add up to 6 extenders, and you can have a 2,000 thing. Izzy, good morning. Do raids in space have grav ships? No. Can you lose it when visiting a friendly faction and they retrieve it? What do you mean by retrieve it and visiting? How can you lose it at a friendly faction? The grav ship shouldn't be with geothermal. That's just because of dev mode nonsense. You can't land your grav ship directly on a geothermal. No. What if it gets destroyed in space? Well, then you're stuck where you are. Then you're stuck there. You can't launch your grav ship. Is the grav engine available ready to start? Yes. 5 to 10 days. Can I email you your computer? It is awesome. It is awesome. Oh, sell it? You can't sell your grav engine. Grav engine is not sellable. How would trading with other factions? Would you have to land on an adjacent tile? You'd have to land on an adjacent tile and then caravan. Or, oh, that's right. There's research for a shuttle. There's research for a shuttle. A shuttle requires a very expensive engine to build. So passenger shuttle requires an engine. All those shuttle quests you get, and it's like, you can have the valuable rewards of whatever's inside, and there's no valuable rewards. Now there is. When you do those crash shuttle quests, you get a shuttle engine, which just like a mortar barrel, that's how you make a shuttle. Yes, you can put a shuttle on a Grav ship. Yes, you can put the shuttle on the Grav ship, and then let's go. Let's go. Let's go trade. Let's do it right now. Pairing. Grab some stuff. Get in here. You didn't grab the stuff because I didn't unforbid it. Pairing, get back out here. Go get your stuff. Load the Grav ship. Come on, dude. We're trying to do science here, and you're doing it there. Get in the ship, and let's go. Set fuel to max. Let's go. Why can't I? Minimum piloting of 10%. Really? I picked someone incapable of intellectual. You have to be able to at least do intellectual. If you're incapable of intellectual, you can't launch the Grav ship. Not the Grav ship, excuse me, the shuttle. The shuttle requires at least 0 intelligence. So let's set skill, intelligence 0. So 0 intelligence. That's enough. He can launch it. But literally incapable of intellectual is not enough. Can you opt out of telemarketing calls in your Grav ship? No. Does vacuum freezer work for food? Space is super cold, so you can make a free thing for it. What does the piloting thing? The chances of how fast you can relaunch your Grav ship and the chances of the minor events. So let's go launch the shuttle. And now it's going to travel across the map in real time. You can see it goes faster and slower, and it pauses when I pause. So it goes over in real time. Now we're here, and we can trade, and we can buy some stuff. And you can wait 1 hour. We're going to cheat and just reload right now. And now we can go visit them. No. We can go visit... We can go visit them up here. Let's go visit them. And it gave us a warning about fuel. And let's say... we'll cheat. Can I set the fuel to max? You can reload from cargo if you brought any. We didn't bring any. But if you bring extra fuel in the thing, you can reload it. And you can visit like 20 places. You can just keep going and going and going. 500 kilograms max weight, yes. So you can bring a ton of stuff. Yeah. Has 1.6 or odd affected the warning the game gives over using large map? The performance is a little better, but other issues still exist. How fast can we get to space from crash landed? Super fast. You can build a transport pod. You can get to space via... You can go to space via transport pod, via shuttle, or via Grav ship. And there are transport ancient transport things on the map. Like you can find pod launch pads. You can find launch pads. And you can go here on day 1. You can settle on this tile and shoot yourself into space in the first 30 seconds. Let's do it. Okay, let's do our first Odyssey run. Let's do the pod launcher. Let's do it. Naked Brutality. Let's go. Naked Brutality. Let's do it real quick. First run. Odyssey related thing. Gamble. We don't need to gamble on this one. We don't need to gamble on this result. Okay, let's search for a launcher. So here's a launch site. So you can search for landmarks right here. You can search for landmarks right here. And we've chosen one with an ancient launch site. So let's do that. There's some new ideology stuff. We'll check that later. Can you spawn a pawn without it on the Grav ship start? Maybe, but you have to try really hard. And let's find a launcher. Okay, so here's some launchers. Ancient transport pods. We'll turn off dev mode. These are just the regular buttons. Set to load. Yeah, go get in there. Launch. Good. We're under this. Requires signal jammer. Can we give me somewhere to go? Hold on. I need something within range. Okay. Give us some targets. Launch. And now we've got some stuff to go to. Let's go to... Oops. Launch. Yeah, we'll go there. We'll go to this thing. Yep. Off we go. There's our transport pod. Go into this item stash. This is item stash. Let's go get a legendary item. Okay. Can we get to one of these unique weapons? Can we get a unique weapon? Can we get a unique weapon? No, we didn't make it. I think unique weapons might be in the preview tomorrow. If we find one naturally, we'll check it out, but I don't want to go over all the unique weapons. If that's in one of the previews, I don't want to spoil it. Was a good run. Was a good run. Maybe it's not a good idea to immediately transport pod into space. Correct. But if you wanted to know how fast you can get to space, that's how fast you can get to space. Just settle on a transport pod launcher and go there. Low orbit points of interest have a limit how many can spawn overhead or they need to be cleared out. There's probably some limit, but it's really high. Pawns can't breathe in space. Correct. So we'll go over that in a second. Let me get the... We'll start making a notepad. So, we'll start making the overview list of the topics we want to cover. 1. How to not die in space. Oxygen. Temperature. Vacuum. Oh, vacuum is... I've learned how to spell vacuum this week. Let's see. Can they spacewalk or they need a path? They need a path. Yeah, they have to be on ground. Can you far skip to it? I assume if you have somebody there, you can. I assume so. So we've got early access, Skulkly. We've got early access. So we can go check out the cool stuff. And it is awesome. What about deathless? I assume you'd just be permanently dead, like if you don't have a heart. I assume. How to not die in space? What were the other questions with that? Let me find... Vacuum, oxygen, this raids, sleep in vac suit. Those are the basic ones. We'll just do the basic. Food, you just have to bring it yourself, or you need to make a hydroponic room. It's same as making any hydroponic room. You need to enclose it. You do need to provide the plants with oxygen. You need to give the plants oxygen. You need to heat them. Temperature is heating. Can you use platforms to extend an asteroid? Yes, you can use heavy bridges. Yeah, you can make heavy bridges in space. Make heavy bridges and make as much platform as you want. Can you jump off the platform? No. Okay, so while we're making the list, keep your questions coming. Let's go check out cool places. But keep putting stuff, and we'll do a basic Grav ship. Getting Grav engine. Basic requirements. Engine, fuel, thruster, console, pilot. Substructure, mechanics, diagonal walls, replacing, getting Grav cores, max, min, size. Oh, sure, the heavy bridges? Sure. So we can come. Let's go check out some more cool maps. So, let's go check out a super cool map. Let's go find something cool. Keep the questions things. Can you nuke stuff from orbit? No. How about we start a new run? Maybe later. Sorry, Kyle. Other people have started new runs. You can do that. is River Confluence. Let's go check that out. How many new types of animals? About 40. Alpha animals? I have no idea. So here's a crazy map. You can put heavy bridges on this. You can't put it over deep water. And that means you can do this. You can do that. And let's get a pond to fish. You better be capable of animals. Okay, good. He's capable of animals. Let's go fish. And we're fishing. He's not very good at fishing. Okay, can we fix your scars? And we caught 4 salmon, and if we come out and make a bridge, we'll do a regular one. We'll delete this one. And they'll always try and stand on land if possible, too. Yeah, go. Go fish some more. Fishing is animal skill, yes, and it's an animal job. It's hunt job, excuse me, on the work tab. How much nutrition? It depends on the type of fish. But it's similar to hunting. It's pretty good as supplemental food, but it's possible to do a game with only hunting. Way easier with crops. Shooting specialist. No, shooting specialist doesn't affect. It affects the hunting skill, really animal skill. Shooting specialist won't affect it. So fishing yield, and fishing. How does overfishing work? It's complicated. Each body of water has an amount of fish in it, and they regenerate over time, and there are breakpoints where you'll get reduced fish. Are there bird cages? No. Can you build a landing area on water? You can just freaking land your Grav ship right on water. Let's do that. Real quick. Oh, animal is one of the few things specialists you do. Oh, gotcha. That makes sense. Yes. You could have your shooting specialists fish all day. Good call. Thank you. I didn't understand. Good call. How much time? I don't know the exact number off the top of my head. But it's kind of similar to like a cold snap or a toxic fallout event, SS. How long does the gill rot event last? I think it's like 3 to 10 days, but I might be off. I'd have to look it up. But let's go land on some water. Right there. That's fine. And off we go. Can you drive fish to extinction? No. You can empty it and wait until they come back, but they will come back. 3 to 6 days. Thank you, Samboy. 3 to 6. Try to remember that. So we can land anywhere on this water. We can't land on the mountain. We can land in water just fine. Let's land here. And there's some mountains we can't land on this. You can't land in ocean. Can you? Yeah, you can rotate your ship around. Yep. We'll land here. Can you land on enemies and crush them? Yes. Can you land on walls? No. Good stuff. Viable landing spot. So we're going to start collecting all the things to the FAQ, and then I'm going to go over this like more formally, and we'll put it on YouTube. Thruster breakdown. Oh, good call. Pilot skills. What is the term? Recharge, reload, relaunch, and crash lands. So based on piloting skill, you can essentially crash land, and there are a bunch of potential problems like thruster breakdown or nausea or similar. There's a few of them. Can you evade ambushes with the ship? Yes. Hold on. Let's reset it. Let's reset the cooldown. Ready to go? Execute raid with specifics. Pirates. 5,000. Immediate attack. Edge walk-in. Random. Where are they? Where are they? Where's our pirates? Okay. Launch. Based on piloting skill, these are your numbers. You guys... You really, really want to do this. And let's out of here, nerds. The ship has no built-in electricity. Correct. None of that needs electricity. You can launch the ship in a solar flare. The Grav engine does not run on electricity. The launcher, the thrusters just run on fuel. Where can you see your piloting skill? Click a colonist and click I. If you evade an ambush with a Grav ship but leave the Grav anchor, will they steal the anchor? I assume they'll beat it up. So we can't land on walls, but we can land on people and animals. We can land on these muffalo, for example. And they just go poof, they're gone. Deleted. Oh, we crashed. And our ship is fairly expensive. Substructure and all this stuff is somewhat expensive, yes. Do we have an armor stand? We do. Yes, there is now an armor stand. But if I won't go into the details of that. I think they're going to go over that in a preview. Have they talked about this in a preview yet? If they're going to talk about it in a preview, I don't want to go over it in detail. That just seems wrong. Why you can't have more than one engine? How fast can you get gear to go to space and thrive from the Mechanitor start? You can go buy it. Just go to nearby base, buy recon marine armor or vac suits, and you can go in like the first week. Just spend your first money on vac suits and go up there. But you'll have issues with food and stuff. Millier said, me too. If you land on a pawn, does that upset its faction? I don't think there are any starting pawns on maps ever. If you land on another faction's base, they'd already be hostile. Or if you're landing on somebody's base, so I don't think you can. If you come back and do it, I'm not sure what would happen. Can you max out raid points with a big enough Grav ship? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Can you move the ship inside one map? No. We can't put this ship over here. You could conceivably make the Grav anchor so it doesn't delete the map, fly somewhere else, and then fly back. You could conceivably do that. Do the new spacesuits have good armor? No. They have some, but not very good. What if we have an anchor here, then visitors? Could we crush those? So, you're asking if we can kill people for science. Is that what I'm reading? I don't know. Oh, for cultists? Or you mean visitors? You can definitely kill cultists, absolutely. I don't know if it'll make the visitors unhappy. I'm kind of curious. Make them children. Wow. Can you use the long-range scanner in space? Yes, it reveals the things on the ground. You can't use ground-penetrating scanner or deep drill in space. The long-range scanner in space will reveal things on the planet. How much fuel can it hold? These ones can hold 144 each, and the bigger one can hold a bit more. Okay, let's go. Do incident map. Trader. What? Why does the dev mode command not work? Excuse me? We need somebody here? Let's get some people here. Can you deep drill an asteroid? No. And do incident trade caravan arrival? Okay, we just need people here. Got it. Trade caravans apparently don't arrive when there aren't people here. We're going to move over here. And now let's bring the Grav ship back and see what happens. Nope, nope, nope. $250 each for the little ones, yes. The big ones hold more per cell. When we trade with factions, if we attack them, do they still have all those items to stockpile? No. It's just still the little ugly bases. Will a base on an asteroid be raided? Yes. Oh, space raids. Good call. Space raids. Ah. No, you can't land on people. Execute raid with specifics. No. This has been changed. Okay. I was wrong. So no, you can't land on people anymore. Only neutral animals and stuff. Thank you, Morg. Where's the raid? Oh, they're scatter dropping. Execute raid with specifics. There we go. Now you can't land on people at all. Only animals. Walks into the landing thing, you can't. The game freezes. So watch. So if we land right here in front of this donkey, the game is frozen while this animation plays. So the game is locked in. Even with no pause, that's been an issue that we've worked with Brains. Brains, thankfully, has done a ton of work this week getting no pause to work with Grav ships. Because while you were traveling across the world map with no pause on, your people could just walk right out of the Grav ship. So we would start the Grav ship and then we'd launch the ship, and people essentially would just walk right out into space. And the ship would land with nobody. Smart sheet speed would be fine, yes. So the issue with no pause is that it worked. Brains has very, very, very carefully considered when no pause should turn itself off. What's my favorite biome? The grasslands is super cool. This one. Glacial plains is super cool. And the lava one's super cool. And Scarlands I don't like so much. I don't like Scarlands so much. And Glow Forest is cool. Okay, so landing mechanics, ship landing, viable spots. So what are the frequently asked questions we want? How to not die in space, how oxygen works, how temperature works, vacuum works, sleeps works. We're just going to do the basics. So any other stuff for space, and for a Grav ship, getting the Grav engine, the basic requirements, getting more cores, replacing your Grav engine, diagonal walls, substructure, things like that. Oh, windmills, smoke, similar. How do you get timed out as fast as you can? Good question. So are there any other questions that we want to go over just for the basics? We're just going to do the basics on this and a few other basic questions. So we'll hang out and look on cool maps, but please keep dropping in questions that I should answer. Hold on. Let's check out some more cool stuff. What is this? Cavern. What's a cavern? Which one is that? Thank you, Patriots. Speak up so I can time you out. Did we go over shuttles? We'll do shuttles. That's a good, quick one. Shuttle. We'll do shuttle super quick. Multiple base. Good call. Multiple base. Didn't talk about that one. What's my favorite animal? That's sure. I don't really get particularly attached to animals, so. Oh, yeah. Sorry. People are breaking the rules here. Do toxic waste packs deteriorate in space? I think... Not sure. I don't think you can make the toxic stuff in space. I'm not sure. Good question. I'll leave that off the frequently asked one, since that one requires DLC. But good one. Are there any animals that weren't listed? There's 40 animals. Did they list 40 animals in the blog? How many animals have I landed on with my Grav ship? Too many. Is Jade airtight? I don't think so. No. Can you pollute space with junk? I don't think so, but we'll have to check. How much gold is on that gold ore rich? Let's see. On this specific one, there are 41 cells of it, but a lot of them are buried. So this is a crazy cavern map. Check this out. Enemies will spawn under Overhead Mountain. I'm not sure, Zebu. We can test that real quick. Is there their orbit right above this? Can you hunt the Alpha Thermal by squishing it with your Grav ship? Yes. It just disappears. Let's generate something. Let's see if we can shoot toxic waste packs in space. We'll try that. I need some locations. We need a transport pod. Not that one. Set fuel to max. Full stack. Waste. Okay. Load. Waste. Can you guys load this real quick? Okay, pause. Launch. Let me turn off dev mode, God mode. Sorry. Tried to zoom in. I zoomed in too far. Here's our waste packs. Space Federation still gets angry. So yes, you can launch into space. It'd be like if we launched a waste pack here, this faction will get slightly unhappy. We launched a waste pack to there, and the Space Federation got unhappy. Is the new mech gestatable? Yes. Yes, it is. Was there ideology integration? A little bit. Yeah, we'll show that real quick. New colony. Are there new space turrets? No. Can I show the new ending? I'm not going to show it. We might get there, and we might get there fast, but I'm not going to skip to it. No. Can't land on people. Can you land on mechs or bugs? Yes, correct. What were we checking? Oh my. Ideology. Did I hit no ideology there? Whoops. My bad. I autopilot through it. Oh, my mistake. Can you mount defeated raiders to the front of your Grav ship? Yes. And you can put a dead life dust cell next to them, too. So, yes, you can make a barge. That's a dead life dust IED. I think. Does the dead life dust instantly go away? Show off the new biomes. We checked out a little bit. We can check out some more. Yeah. We checked them off right at the start. Squirmy, hello. Welcome in. Did we get ideology? There we go. Not that one. So there's a little bit of stuff in here. There is new shipborne. Humans were destined to live in space. Indoors preferred. Eating nutrient paste, don't care. Temperature tough. Space habitat preferred. So shipborne is one. We'll do that. And then there's some new things like this one. And is this the first triple? Preferred xenotype. Is this the first triple? Preferred things from Ideology. Xenotype from Biotech. Starjack from Odyssey. This right here requires 3 DLC to make that box. Triple integration. I think there were others, but I don't think they were that clear. What are their genes? Starjack is... We checked it out earlier. Here it is again. Oh, yes. So Starjack, temperature tolerant, some vacuum resistance. Not enough. But a Starjack can just wear a helmet. They need a vacuum helmet, and they don't necessarily require a vac suit. And then weak melee, indoor dweller, poor melee, awful minded, good construction. And royalty anomaly, no, not really. Is there a man in vac as opposed to a man in black? I don't believe so. But they may add a man in vac event. Man in black, man in vac. No hair. Do helmets counter toxic gas? I can't remember. We'll have to check. New assault rifle relic. That's right. You can pick. You can pick unique as your relic. You can get relic uniques like this. Squirmy, all good. Thank you for being here. Don't worry about it. Beam repeater. Yep. Do the anomaly critters follow you space? I'm not sure. All of it. Fresh new look. Yep. Yep. Are they like Persona range weapons? I think the preview might go over in detail them, so I don't really want to talk about them too much. Sorry. If we find one, we'll talk about the one we find when we start playing in a bit, but we'll hold off on that. Unique, only get one. They've got cool stuff to them. But this is, yeah. That one doesn't have any cool stuff. We can do it today. Yeah, we'll start a run later today. So, let's do overview. Any other main... Keep coming with main questions. And we'll scope out biomes. Biomes, landmarks... Search. Are there any new space mechs? Also, can mechs go into EVA? No, they can't go into EVA. The mechs can walk wherever you do. You can't walk, like, just plain into space. No. They have to be on floor. Starting colony wealth in the Grav ship, it's a little bit higher than normal. If you anger the Space Federation, can you still get orbital traders? I believe the answer is no. New scenario start, yes. New start, new ending. So we're going to do a quick overview fact guide to Odyssey in a second, and then I'll put that on YouTube, and then we'll do it. But any other questions? I'm allowed to answer questions now. So if you have questions on how Odyssey works, can you show the architect gene? Sure. Let's go check that out. Ignore restrictions. There's a new Breathless. Immunity to toxic stuff, immunity to vacuum stuff, immunity to toxic gas. And then there's the weaker version that the Starjacks had. On a scale of 0 to 10, how hyped am I? I told you, I've been hyped at a level 1,000. How many times did I break the NDA before now? About 5 times. Fortunately, all of you were polite enough to pretend not to notice. Does a breathless pawn needs lungs? I believe so. I believe they die without lungs, but I'm not sure. Does the thruster range have a cost for entering low orbit? Your Grav ship can only travel so far, and orbit is essentially frozen. Like, orbit doesn't move around. The meteors are above a certain map location. So as long as you're below the map location or close, you can do it. Will those genes let us live in space with no stuff? Yeah, you can do that. If you get perfect immunity, you can just walk around in space, assuming you don't freeze to death. Sounds like my hype level is more like 5,000. True. What if you have platforms outside your Grav ship? Can you walk on them? Yep. Yeah, mechs can just walk in vacuum, no problem. And your people can walk outside on the platforms, no problem. Can you go, or does it disappear? It disappears unless you build a Grav anchor, it's called. A Grav anchor lets you have a Grav ship in a main base. Let me put that in to make sure I remember that. Grav ship. Grav anchor. Will I build a wooden ship? Absolutely. Of course. Of course we're going to make our ship out of wood. How cold is space? Negative 75C. Thank you. Is the shotgun from the menu art in-game? Maybe not exactly that one. Do Sangophages get a new archive gene? I don't think so. You keep resetting. What are the limits? It's based on piloting skill. Good call. Piloting skill. Pilot skill, relaunch and crash landed. So the better pilot you are, the faster you can relaunch. I believe it can get down to like 10 hours. So you can land on a map cell and be like, screw this, out of here. I think the lowest it gets down to is 10 hours. And one of the crashes, like if you have a bad pilot and you crash, it can go up to 10 days. So you might be stuck there for 10 days. Does Breathless eliminate the creepy breathing? No. What unit was it? I can't say it in normal units. I only know... C to me is a made-up temperature scale, Ivera. The game is programmed in C, so I only speak in C when talking about RimWorld. I personally have no concept of how hot or cold that would particularly feel. So when I say colonists' maximum comfortable temperature is 26C, I have no idea how warm that actually is in Fahrenheit, and my brain only works in Fahrenheit. It's just a made-up number for me in RimWorld. Can you raise a gorilla army? Absolutely. What can we do with the Mechhive? We'll find out. What are the mushroom drug buffs? Mood, reduce consciousness, and you can't get addicted to it, so you can just slam those mushrooms over and over. I think I got that. Can you get toxic buildup in space? I assume so. You cannot build a toxifier generator directly on your Grav ship, but you can build one next to your Grav ship. So no toxic generator directly on the Grav ship. Can you fish out some Luciferium? I don't think Luciferium... Actually, let's go find out. I don't think Luciferium's on the pool, but, Veal, you can fish out a legendary weapon. So... Fishing has bonus rewards, and we'll look those up right now. I know where that button is. Fishing. Rare fish based on temperature. Let's just do temperate. So here are the chances. So there's fishing events where silly stuff can happen. You can get bit by a fish and you can be bleeding. You can fish up something random. Map. Shirts. Eggs, Sentience Catalyst, Grav Light Panels, Obsidian. You can fish up a human corpse. You can fish up unique weapons. Luciferium is there. So yes, you can literally fish for Luciferium. Is there a fishing inspiration? No. Did they finally add achievements with fishing? No. Can sentient serum enhance animals fly this ship? No, they cannot. Yep. Okay, good thing. So more questions, more basic questions. So I'm gonna go over landmarks. I'm gonna go over the 5 biomes and their special things. We're just gonna do it roughly for each one. What is fishing under? Yes, it's an animal job. So you can go fishing skill, and you'll see it's based on their animals and manipulation. Any new genes in xenotype? Yep, we checked them out a second ago. Sorry, Santera. Just missed it. Grav ship have its own research tree. It has not its own research tree, just 3 or 4 research. We're going to talk about, we'll show the lava flows. We'll show them on the guide thing. Good call. Remind me to do lava flows. Show events, weather. We'll show a lava flow right now real quick. Yes, there are new genes and stuff. Super awesome today. Let's go to lava. Yeah, let's go to this one. What time of day? No. Do you spawn with the Grav engine on a normal start? No, but it comes at like day 5. It's something like day 5, Domsy. You'll get it. And you just press a button and the engine arrives. Only one ending, or they added more? I think that's going to be in the preview, so I don't want to talk too much about the ending. We may get there and pretty quick, but I don't want to... if they're going to talk about it, they can talk about it first. Don't ruin their marketing. That's the plan. That's just being a jerk. But this is all the stuff people need. Does the autobong work in space? Very poorly. Space dissipates really fast. So, here's a lava map. I'm going to do it times 10. So this is way bigger. Well, do one first. Do incident, lava emergence, and lava flow. But there's also... what was it? The volcanic debris. There's a special button that I can just click a button. So in 10 seconds, we're about to get a bunch of volcano stuff. I'm cheating and making way more than normal. But there's a button to make this happen in 10 seconds for the purposes of making videos. So in 10 seconds, all hell's about to break loose. Okay, that's one. It's not that crazy. It's not that great. We cheated. We cheated. But that was just a quick one. And it lights nearby fires and stuff. We cheated. That was way bigger. Way bigger. That was way bigger than normal. I don't know the exact intervals, but there's also lava do incident lava emergence. Lava is emerging. And you can see it growing. So the lava is now growing. And there is incident flow. And the lava's flowing from the edge of the map right here. What if we dump water into the lava? And it flows along the rough stone. So if we stay in the grass, it won't flow into the grass. It'll flow along the channels. And we'll make some stuff. We'll make a fence. We'll make a granite barricade. So the fence has stopped the lava. Can you make it a heavy bridge over it? I don't think so. And so is the barricade. I believe it works just the same way as the flesh mass heart. I believe it's the same as the flesh mass heart. I don't think we could build a heavy bridge over this. We could try ordering it. Let's see. Hold on, let me finish that. Structure, heavy bridge. Yeah, you can't build it. So graves stop it. It doesn't flow into dirt. It only flows on the stone, and you can't build graves on the... You can build graves on the stone. Excuse me. That doesn't seem right. I just assumed you couldn't build a grave right here in this stone. You can build a grave in the stone, and that would stop it. I think that's a bug. Let me mark that one to report that. Okay. Graves on stone to block lava. Yeah, okay. Whoops. Oh, you got it? Got it. Cool. Thank you. Okay, thank you, Salmon Boy. Oh, and just... Hold on a second. Hold on. Just... Sam Boy. It's okay. You've seen it. Okay, thank you. I'm just going to time you out. It makes me feel better. Timing people out for unjustified reasons makes me feel better. Anybody else need a completely unjustified timeout? While we're watching the lava flow across the map, who needs some oppression? Anybody need some oppression? Oh. Yep. Out of here. You. Yep. See ya. Gone. Jeez, missed people. Does the lava recede? Yes. Yes, sorry. First time in the chat. Welcome in. See you later. Oh my gosh, stop. There's too many people. Please not you. Well, too bad. How long will the lava flow? I don't know the exact ranges. I don't know the price, sorry. Okay. I can't keep up. Wow, wow. Good. Will VIPs get special treatment? Yeah, right. Please. Please. Even if one of the developers showed up, I'd time them too. Can you have a Grav ship in space and a ground settlement? Yes, you can. Good question. Yes. Yes, we'll talk about that one. No, Lekmate, get out of here. Broken down, I've now got catharsis. Yes, yes. Even if one of the developers... Am I a joke to you? Yes, yes. Does the crow have a flight cooldown? Yes. What's the best bug I found? I think at one point... I don't want to talk about the process. I'm not supposed to talk about the process, but I'm going to talk about the process because whatever. I've been yelled at before. They can yell at me again. So in the process of redoing all the pathing and all the performance, lots of stuff changed. And at one point, pathing didn't come out so good and things wiggled. And I was being attacked by a Sight Stealer, and the Sight Stealer was wiggling towards me, and I was trying to run away, and I was wiggling trying to run away. And everybody wiggled when they moved for a day. That was kind of silly. Everything wiggled. It was like the Sight Stealer. Do I have that? Hold on. Let me see if I have the clip that's not terrible. From more. Yeah. Sight Stealer. Let's see if I can find the Sight Stealer wiggle clip. No, I can't find it in a second. Okay. Everything wiggled. It was great. Who wins, lava flow or flesh mats? I'm not sure. Do pawns path through lava? Oh, yes. Do they path through lava? Waldo, for science. Waldo, get back in there. We're doing science, Waldo. Okay, that wasn't so good. Yes, they can walk into these. And yes, it does recede. I don't remember how long this event lasts off the top of my head. Sorry. Mechs? I don't know. On the Canator. Okay. On Mech Lifter. No, don't shoot it! Don't shoot it! Recruit. Assigned to Overseer. Min. Okay. Yeah, don't shoot it. We need to use it for science. Lifter, don't care about no lava. How hot's the the magma? Pretty hot, but not infinite. Okay. Let's go check out again. We'll do a quick overview of the biomes, and then we'll do the on-stream guide, and then we'll start playing. So let's go check out cool places again on the world map again. So I'm gonna practice doing the guide. So first cool thing, my biggest tip for Odyssey is how to check out all the cool stuff on the world map. And there's two main new ways you want to be able to do that. One is there's toggles in the bottom right. And two, you can use the search tool. So you can, on the Odyssey world map, there's this new landmark button right here. And that's how many cool new places will be on your map. This is normal. And they're all crazy cool. But if you wanted to find a specific one, let's say you really like bases against a mountain, and you want your base tucked in to a mountain. You want the feature hollow. And yes, 50% is the new world map size. So to find a hollow, we can come over here, and we can search for hollow, and now it highlights all the hollows. So let's turn off this, and now we can see just the hollows. And let's go check out some hollows and go check them out. Just as an example. Can you search for a specific stone type? No, you can't search for that. You can only search for landmarks. And it has to be on a landmark. So this is a hollow. Ooh, this one's kind of crazy. And hollows always have a tucked-in spot in a mountain. So a hollow always will look like this. Here's one, and this is a mixed biome. Are there any new sliders? Yes. You can turn up the landmarks. Yeah, we got a cool double biome. Yep, yep. Can you harvest lava power? No. Cheesy Walrus, thank you for subscribing. Yes, yes. Let's go check out another one. Where's one on a different map type? So, hollow caves. Let's check out this one. How do sicknesses work? I believe it uses the main map sickness thing. But I believe animals are split 50-50. How many biomes can mix? Only 2. Can you reclaim bases? No. No, triple biome's not possible. So there's another hollow. So one big tip. If you want to find a specific biome, I'm sorry, not a biome, a specific landmark, search for it. To see the landmarks, turn all these things. And just click around and just go read the cool stuff. So this one, it'll say down here, features, hollow, caves, marshy. Let's go read some more. Chasm, cave pools, insect, mega hive. Is there a guide that tells us what the different landmarks are? No. Will that information be on the wiki on July 11th on release? Yes. We'll have a picture of every single landmark, and I will have typed up a description for it, and that will go on the wiki on the 11th. Yes. And there also can be landmarks that aren't, like some minor ones that aren't, or excuse me, features. Like this one. Did we find one? We can find one here. Oh, how have we not found one? Decreased plant life. There's one. So there's some minor features that won't be specifically landmarks, and you can't search for this. Can you see space before landing? No. To the Mega Hive? Sorry, we'll check that out later. So, searching for landmarks, main thing. Now we'll check out the cool biomes. Let's go check out the basic normal. A normal glacial plain. So this is just a normal glacial plain. Increment times 6 hours. Let's check this out. And there's lots of snow, and there's... Some of them have diggable snow, and there can be stuff buried in here. Chat demands the Mega Hive? Okay, we'll go check out a Mega Hive. Sure, sure. We'll do brief, only a little bit. If they're gonna talk about this in the thing tomorrow, I don't wanna go look at it and spoil it. We'll go check out Insect Mega Hive. Oh, this is... Sorry, I clicked the wrong one. This is Infested Settlement. There's also Infested Settlement, which is this insanity. So, Infested Settlement, you can find cool stuff. Does the snow melt at high temperature? No. Some of the ice is permanent, like sea ice. What's all that green stuff? Burrow walls. As somebody described it, it's a good way to just think of it as insect pit gate. Insect pit gate. Oh, cliffs, flamingo habitat, insect mega hive, mixed biome, increased animal life. There's some crazy combos. And there's no flamingos here. Where's the... Oh, there's flamingos. Okay. It didn't reveal the caves? Oh, wow. Clear all fog. Did I click the wrong one? Hold on. Did I click? Insect Mega Hive. It spawned on a map without caves. It shouldn't... Is it at the... Oh, it is. It is. It's out here. This is a bug. That's a bug. Insect Mega Hive can apparently... Caves are not a requirement? Or should it be... Whatever. That I don't think that's supposed to be there. We'll go check this out. We'll go send somebody. Hold on. We need a scientist. No, it's me. No, get in. Don't die. It's me. No, the locusts are gonna kill me. I swear, if I'm ugly, everybody gets banned. Okay, neurotic. We'll take it. We'll take it. And here is the insect mega hive. And it's like the pit gate. You can punch the walls down and explore. We found a pile of corpses. Beautiful. Just what I wanted. How do you time yourself out? Just put exclamation mark timeout. Turley, thank you for being here and hanging out. Yes, yes. Can we live in the mega hive? Yes. Can you tame the queen? Yes. She'll probably rip my face off when we try, though. Is timeouts a new thing? Yes. Why are there no... I think this one's bugged. I think this is bugged. Sammy Boy, did you see this? Did you see where it spawned? Okay, gotcha. So maybe I've just had dumb luck. We'll see. It can be pretty rare. You just have to do exclamation mark timeout. Okay, if you just please, just stop. Okay, we just had dumb luck. Okay, and we'll go through the rest. Explode, bomb. So we just had luck. Boom shrooms. We'll go find her. More bugs. Excuse me, we're doing science. We found cool rewards. Pollux tree seeds. Mushrooms. Queen. And she's guarding Harbinger seed. Can you send us a save? We can regenerate the map and reopen it. Sure. You can even do... you can do also... It's probably the same world. Shouldn't it also generate that way? I'm on Seed Sardine. And here is the location. But I'll give you the seed too. Yeah. Oh, and I didn't put 2 and 2 together with statically stream. Oh. So testing. I'll just dump that into testing uploads. Oh, give me a second. Where's that? Press to zip. Insect mega hive out in the open. Can you put a mortar on a grav ship? Yes. Can you fire the mortar in space? I believe the answer is no. And I finally got my wallpapers. Yes, yes. Okay, so that's the insect mega hive. Mortars don't work in. Thank you for confirming. I wasn't sure. So let's check out. We got a glacial plain. Let's check out a basic lava. We'll do another basic lava. And then I'll do all this again as a guide form. So here's a basic lava. And this is a cold one. So lava fields can be in the cold. And this is just a regular lava map. There are ones with crazy features like Lava Lake. So there's Lava Lake that's different. So here's a lava lake. Super cool. Can you replant Archean trees on the planet to make stone into fertile soil? I think they're going to talk about that today. But yes. You can't uninstall them. No. You have to find the seed. It's like a Pollux tree seed. Or Guarnlin tree seed or Harbinger tree seed. You can find the seed and plant it. But from a tree, you can't get the seed. Can you dump bodies near the lake to burn them? Not sure. Pawn. I don't think so. But maybe? Fire does seem to spread from it sometimes. I don't know the timer for fire to spread. Maybe make a stockpile? Oh, we can just kill somebody. we can just kill somebody. I've seen fire spread from the lava, but I'm not sure it's just the lava vents. Last dev diary today. I don't know when it is. I don't know. Okay. Let's go check out. Sorry, we'll go check out more maps for this. Can you burn the waste packs in lava? No. Let's go check out Glow Forest. Lava kill box. You can make a lava kill box. Yes, you can. You can make an... Do you know how we do the cooker? The pressure cooker? You can do the pressure cooker with lava. Instead of doing that cheese with a steam geyser, you can just make a room around lava. What are arcane trees? A new thing from Odyssey DLC. It was in the previews. You plant the arcane tree, and it turns nearby any terrain into fertile soil. And yes, you can plant it in a mountain. And here is a glow forest. And there are silo caps. Oh, hold on. Where's some animals? Can we get the animals just to wander around it? Where's one wandering around it? Here we go. Rat, is it close enough? Just wander right next to it. Where's this silo cap and an animal? They can walk next to it and get high. You don't even need to harvest it. Just simply standing there will get you high. It's little Versus! Versus jealous badback. Sounds right. And he's silo cap hallucinations. Just minor reduced consciousness and no chance to get addicted. And you can harvest it. You can just slam all those. Yeah, so it gives work speed penalty and consciousness hits. What? That's it. And silo cap hallucination. Well, that's tons of them. I just ate 5 of them. So mood boost. Mood boost, no addiction. Similar to Smoke Leaf, but kind of better in that no chance for addicted. No. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it even says no chance for addiction. Small chance immediate catatonic state. Always safe. No addiction. Cool, cool. Can you plant them? No. Smoke Leaf's not addictive. Bro, yep. Okay, so there's the Glow Forest. We need Scarlands. Go check out a boring Scarlands. This is just a normal Scarlands. So we just picked normal Scarlands again. Kids can get addicted to it since it's only safe for adults. I don't think so. No. So here is normal Scarlands. Yes, Scarlands come with ruins. And yes, there's crazy stuff in here. Can you plant the shrooms? No. Do they regrow randomly in the biome? Yes. You can be unlimited supply. You can just keep getting them. So we could find crazy stuff in here. Let's see if we can find some crazy stuff. There's lots and lots and lots of blown up things. Booby trap. Booby trap. Booby traps. Birds. We got crows. What did the hunter trap do? Oh, we'll show those. Good call. Yeah, I want to do exploration basics. 5D. Don't go through a door. Hunter. What are those drones called? There's one right here. Where are the stabby things? Wasps. Wasps. Hunter, wasps, turret, insects. I think that's it. Was there one more? Hunter, wasps, turrets, insects. Oh! Sorry, Sam. Sorry, Sam. Don't yell at me. Don't. Sentries. Almost mechs and sleeping mechs. Trendane, hello, and sleeping mechs. Can you fish in that green water? No. You can hover over it and see right here, it would show the fish amount. So not in that one, not in the polluted water, no. Can we? Yeah, and there's a box of components, so that's got components in it. And there's other crazy cool stuff you can find in these things. So you can search for buildings like this in any Scarlands. Tons of crazy stuff. Can you clean the polluted water? No. But that's a basic Scarlands. And let's go to last one, Grasslands. Generate settlement. Let's go. There are actually tox fish. Does it have to be the big tox lake? It just was it the water? Why am I asking? We'll just go to it real quick. Tox lake. Mountain toxic lake. Yeah, let's go check it out. Grassland is super cool, yes. No toxic fish in this one, no. No toxic fish here. Shouldn't it tell me how many fish I could get, though? Like, just by hovering over... Where's the body of water? Fish. Tilapia. Fish, tilapia. Giant bottle of water, nothing. Fishing. Must be placed over water-containing fish. Another gotcha. Cool. Okay, so that may change. That may or may not be right, that there's no fish in the giant toxic lake. Good questions, chat. You guys are fixing stuff. And grasslands. Let's go check out a normal grasslands. Maybe if river, maybe, but it'd be a lot of effort to find river toxic lake. Do both tiles where the biome meet get mixed biomes? No, it's just specifically one. So the way mixed biomes work is there's like these maps are allowed to mix, and if two of them next to each other, it may mix. You just click on the one. Have other faction tiles been made better? No. No, and this is a grasslands. Few trees, lots of fertile soil, an absolute obscene amount of grass. So really good for ranching. Can Grav ships land on lava? No. So obscene amounts of grass for ranching. And the rain caused by fire mechanic is changed. You're not guaranteed to instantly get that thing to put it out. Wind can be intense. Yeah, it can be changed like that and stuff. Much fertile soil, there's more than regular, yeah. I found new ways to constant, not yet. Can we see a test fire? It could randomly rain, and I've got like 7 maps open. So it'd just be fire going across, but sure. Explosion, flame. While that's going, let me see this, and let me hose down a bunch of these. Let's not kill the game. Okay, hold on. Excuse me. We won't kill the game. Yeah. Let's not get it too bad. And I need a person here. So we can close the other one. Jump to colony. Yeah, you guys can go. Yep, see you later. And here's the fire here. And we randomly got rain. So you can randomly get rain, but it won't be forced rain. So we just had the crazy luck that we got rain that time. But there's no, the forced rain has been changed. I could do drought incident. That's true. Good call. Drought. There are droughts. Lack of rain. Outdoor plants grow significantly slower. Forced rain still enabled. Oh, it's only the drought that does it. Oh, okay, thank you. I thought the fire mechanic had changed. And it wouldn't force rain. Okay, thank you. Okay, so the drought. The drought specifically. I did not, thank you. Let me see. Biomes, drought, for grassland. Sorry, I closed the fire on you guys. 14 lead-in. Oh, okay. Got it. Got it. So effectively, I'll just say it's changed because it's the forced rain event is so complicated that it's not practically useful for a player to understand it. The number for forced rain is 80 fire, but the game doesn't count by 1. Like this one might be 3, that one might be a half, this one might be 2. So it's 80 fire or 85 fire to cause forced rain, but there's no counting by 1, so it's not practical. So we'll just say the rain is reduced chance. We'll leave it at that. But thank you for the info. It is good. No. Wooden grab ship, we'll get there, Zorak. We're going to do, I'm answering questions right now, and we're doing basic testing stuff, and then I'll start a playthrough. But we're going to do testing stuff, and then frequently asked questions. We're going to get, so I really would like the frequently asked questions up on YouTube, because we're going to get the same questions over and over again. Understandably, because everyone is want to know how to not die instantly in space. And rather than answering it every time, I'm going to put it up as a frequently asked question. We'll do it all again. So right now we're just checking things out real fast, and I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this all again for guide purposes. And when I do it for guide purposes, I'm going to turn off chat on the screen, and we're going to try to do it. Yeah, we got early access. We got lucky to have early access. But yeah, keep questions coming. I can answer most of them. Like, who's the dev I dislike the most? That's difficult. There's so many. Can I show the yellow special tree, the Archean tree? Sure. We can do a quick Archean tree thing. I won't go too much into it. Yeah, so, thing. Tree. And here's what it does. We'll watch it as the fire spreads. Any new electricity options? Yes, but with Grav cores. New Grav quests and fancy quests can get 2 cool things. What's it like being shoved in a locker by the devs? I'll let you know. And already, in that amount of time, this has happened. But it does have a range. Do the new environments also come with new mood bonuses or penalties? I mean, there's some quirk things that will give mood bonuses, but not really directly. Like, let's go back to... It is making... This is now rich soil. This is soil. This is rich soil. It has just changed... Does the floor revert if the tree is removed? Prevent cutting. Turn that off. Got it. New traits? I don't believe traits. Genes, yes. Traits, no. Will it convert floor? No. Rock? Yes. Can you skip the new tree now? No. You get 1 per map, you have to find the seed. It's a Pollux tree or a Harbinger tree. Like, it's just, think of it like a Pollux tree. You have to find the Pollux tree seed. You can't get a seed from a tree. You have to find the seed. Can you buy seeds? No, I don't believe so. This kind's seed. No, you cannot buy it. You have to find it. Where Harbinger tree seeds, you can buy from shaman merchants, and Pollux trees, you can buy from exotic good traders. Archean seeds, you can't buy them, no. What about water or mud? Oh, that's a good question. I don't know. I don't think so with water. What was that dev mode screen? A thing set maker sampled. So really useful thing is I'm a expert. I just learned tons of new things this week. Thank you to the devs for teaching me more buttons. Thing set maker sampled. So just go to the output tab. The output tab. This is the spreadsheets. These are spreadsheet generators the devs use to test and balance the game. One of them is thing set maker sampled. Thing set maker sampled. And, oh, not everything, but some things. Oh, this is not the button I used. I used a different one. I'll show you that one. But if you're curious what a trader sells, so let's do Outlander bases. So what is sold at Outlander bases and what are the chances? And we'll bring this up right here. So we're generating 100 Outlander bases, and this is what it found. So that's how when I say there's a 35% chance they stock Luciferium, if you do this a bunch of times, this. What is my opinion on explosive flamingos? Whenever I see a flamingo, I think they're a finger spike. Is there new content I haven't been exposed to? Yes. There are some things that have not happened in my games yet. 95% of the stuff I have been exposed to, yes. I have not had an Alpha Thrumbo event happen naturally. And there's a bunch of other events I haven't had happen naturally. I demo cheated them. And the thing I used before was trader kind things. Trader kind things tells you what is and isn't sold. So this is seeds, what is and isn't sold. It's just yes, no, not chances. This is Luciferium, where it is and isn't sold. Like, Caravan Neolithic Bulk. Wait, what? Wait. Caravan Neolithic Bulk Good can sell Luciferium? That's not right. This thing must do something different. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it changed. Can you build ship rooms around anomaly stuff? Yes. Like the monolith? No. No, you can't take the... I don't think you can take the monolith into space. Can you take captured entities into space? Absolutely. Can we talk about space raids? Yes, on the list. We'll do it. Only Outlanders and mechs, and they drop pod in, and the humans always have vac suits, and they don't flee. Did I change the code so my pawn always had good traits? It still bugs sometimes. Did they add lightsabers? There's monoswords. Flashmat, I'm not sure about anomalies in space. Sorry, I don't know. Oh, meteor. That was just a regular meteor. Just so happened that's when we were looking at the screen. Wow, that fire has gotten... That's a grassland fire. That's a grassland fire. Will we see the new weapons guns if we find them? I think they may preview that, so I don't want to go over the things they preview too much. And we checked Glacial Plain, we checked Low Forest, Scarland, Grassland, Low Forest, Lava. Okay, we checked them out real quick. We'll do it again. We checked out landmarks. We'll talk about the Grav ship, shuttles. Does Grassland change my opinion on Fire Foam? No. When will be the preview? I don't know. Any huntsman? We see huntsman, kill huntsman. That's it. Of course, always. Can you build a space station from an orbital tile? Yes. Yes, you can, Jeremy Chaos. Yes, you can. Can you have multiple Grav ships? Yes, no. It is not intended, Karai, but you can cheat and do it, or use exploits. Use at your own risk if you have multiple Grav ships. You can have a main base in a Grav ship. Yes. You need a Grav anchor. A Grav anchor prevents your Grav ship from destroying the map when you leave. It's a buildable building. Can you have a Jade AK-47? Yes. Tex Vet, thank you for subscribing. AK-47? No. Assault rifle? Yes. I believe, Akato, I believe you literally can have a Jade assault rifle. No, not joking, not exaggerating. How many anchors you can have? I think the game is only designed around Settlements 1. Like, the game is designed around this. And with a Grav ship and the Grav anchor, you can essentially have more maps with that. but I assume you can have more than one. I don't know how well the game works and how much it's supported. Can you have a gold-plated Doomsday launcher? No. No. Can you make a Jade Club? Yeah, of course, of course. Have I tried the armor stand? Yes. I think that might be previewed, so I won't go into details on it, but it's really cool. The Jade AR gives extra beauty. Yes, it does. Literally, yes. Okay. What do you mean the Grav ship destroys the map? So, you can only have one map at a time, so let's do it. We'll do that real quick. Good question. Good question. Thank you. I should be more specific what I mean by that. So we'll take our Grav ship and we'll go somewhere. It's just like if you caravan and left a map and then abandon it. If you caravan, leave a map, and then abandon it, the Grav ship automatically does that. How are obsidian blunt weapons? Pretty bad. Plate armor, I think it's also pretty bad for that. How is obsidian sharp armor? Sharp weapons, excuse me. Obsidian sharp weapons are the best. Obsidian sharp weapons are better than bioferrite. If I put a Grav ship marker down and an old-fashioned caravan to said tile, and then leave that tile, does the Grav ship marker keep that? I believe so. I think it would. I'm not 100% sure. So we'll go down to the map. Are pawns dumb enough to stay in their Grav suits in space? You can use your clothing assignment and just do that, yeah. Just, I would recommend, with your clothing assignment for vac suits, let them wear tainted and tattered. That would be my recommendation. So let's land here. If you make a 4x3 square of obsidian walls and light it on fire, do you make a portal? I won't spoil that answer. I won't spoil that. You love the animation? Me too. Oh, and thank you, Samboy, for answering stuff I missed. I miss questions. Thank you for helping. Let's go. So if we launch from here, so here's our map, and if we launch from here, it will say, unless you build a Grav anchor, your current map and anything not on the substructure will be permanently lost. You won't be able to return. Is this my first run? I have not done a public run yet. We'll do that in about an hour or so. Will my run I do on stream be my first run? No, it will not. You won't be able to return. It means it's like abandoned. It's an abandoned colony. Does power armor also protect you? Yes. You can wear power armor in space. It's not, the power armor isn't perfect vacuum. So like once a day, you need to go inside a room with power armor, but it's just once a day. I'm only mean to you, Sam? Oh, don't worry. I'll spread it around. I didn't put 2 and 2 together on some of the other names in chat until right now, Samboy. But now I know other people I should time out. Is there a warning when you leave colonists after list? Yes. Oh, sorry about the ads. Sorry, yeah. There's no ads on YouTube. Thank you, Samboy, for subscribing with Prime. Now you can do terrible emotes. I'm still going to time you out. And yeah, Samboy's not Synapse. But we have now abandoned this. Oh, you just didn't want ads. Good, good. So this is the abandoned map logo. It looks like this starburst. It's kind of hard to see because it's the same color as mountains, but you can't go back there anymore. And a Grav anchor will prevent that. So that's what the Grav anchor does. It doesn't, quote-unquote, destroy the map. It just abandons it, and everything's effectively destroyed. And you can't go back. No breakdown this time. Yeah, the breakdowns are based on piloting skill. Is the game paused when you're choosing where to land on a tile? Yes. If not, then what happens? The game is forced pause. And we've worked with brains, so no pause now works. It was the case with the no pause mod that the game, of course, didn't pause, and your people would walk out of the ship during animation, and you could launch your ship with 10 people and land with 0. It's like they just walked out into space and died. Does leaving timeouts? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Can you clear those with dev mode? Yes. I believe you can. I believe it's destroy site. Destroy site. And there you go. What determines pilot skill? Really? I picked another one incapable of intellectual. 2 people. Okay. Wow. I'm kind of curious now if you can do that. Is it set up so when you're choosing colonists and crash and Grav ship that at least one of them must be capable of intellectual? But here's the breakdown. Consciousness, manipulation, sight, intellectual. So that's how you get piloting skill. Actually, I want to try that. Can we get a Grav ship that can't start? So based on piloting skill and other factors, you get a success chance. What does the piloting skill affect? It's when you launch the Grav ship, how long before you can launch again, and the chance something goes wrong. Thank you, Samboy. Yeah. Samboy is faster. Where's 3 people that can't do intellectual? Will this tell me I can't do it? And get one more incapable of intellectual. Oh, I went past it. Okay. I don't think we can leave. we can't leave. We're stuck in space. Had we not? How did I not notice that? How'd we get here? How'd we get here? Flat earthers in space. Yep. So yeah, okay. Can you have auto joins in space? No. So that's great. just in case, I'll make sure I type that in. Grav ship. Start. 3 people incape intellectual and cannot leave. There you go. What do I miss? We just figured out some silliness. We're still checking things out, Effie. I'm gonna do the guide version in a little bit, and then we're stuff. Is there a list of events that can happen in space? I don't have a full list, but I don't have a list. Maybe that's a really good question because there's a freaking lot of them. There's so many crazy things that can happen. Can you explain this platform? Yes, you can. So we can expand our ship with Grav substructure, and we can build it out here. And then you can build heavy bridges, and you can make a space base, and you can make it bigger. Can you get ritual joins in space? I don't believe so. There are some new memes, but they're kind of minor. So we're collecting major things. So we're gonna do a frequently asked questions guide. So I am gonna start a run, hopefully within an hour or so. But before I start a run, I would like to make a frequently asked questions guide for YouTube on Odyssey, just so we can point to the guide and not answer the same ones. What weapons do they start with? You get 3 guns. Actually, here's the scenario. You start with basic Grav tech, Grav fuel refining, 3 people, and this stuff. The planet is the actual planet in the background, yes. Does it rotate? No. It doesn't rotate because you need to easily be able to get there and back. Can you build a wooden ship? And yes, we can. Yes, I have. And yes, we will. Is it a good idea? No, it's absolutely a terrible idea. How are you going to release prisoners in space? Not safely. Only spawn in polluted water at the moment. Oh, not that toxic water. Gotcha. Can you trade with a faction from the Grav ship? Just like a comms console. Can you go to their faction bases and trade directly? No. Can you go there with a shuttle? Yes. Faction bases. Going places. Faction bases. Map tiles. Can you raid trade ships? No. Can you go raid trade ship bases? Yes. Let's do that. And Grav ship range. Oh, hold on. I need to put somebody on board. The game's just going to end. No. Alana, I need you, Alana. You're important. So this is, let's go to one of these. We didn't do that. Requires signal jammer. I'm cheating. It's fine. Just let me go. Signal jammer required. Launch instantly. Let's go check out one of their faction bases in space. Sorry, let me check all these questions. Sorry, I missed stuff. Can you drop pod from planet to an orbit? Absolutely, yes. Can you raid trade ships? No. Bases? Yes. Can you request a caravan from an ally? Yes, you can request orbital trader. So you can request orbital traders, trade ships. They won't appear at your base. There'll be trade ships at the comm console that you could request. Yes. I have an amazing day. Oh, I'm so excited to finally play Anomaly without you. Odyssey, excuse me. Odyssey, super fun. Super hyped. Super cool. You can even ask some of the people here how many times, as you all know, I love playing Naked Brutality Tribal, Random Colonist, Random Start Location. How many times I've done this with Odyssey and just died and have a good time. It's super fun. And there's new awesome music too, like right now. You're confirming I died so many times. Thank you. Thank you. What's all the green stuff? Those are the computers. So this is a faction base in space. Are you going to go over the max Grav ship size? Yes, that's on the list. Thank you. It's 2,000. This one, all of this is 336. The max is 2,000. What do you get for hacking those? You turn off some of the stuff. So if we hack this one... 11 to 10 hacked. You'd have to hack a ton and get more rewards and stuff. Darth Tater. Darth, I can bury you in space. Thank you, Darth Tater. Get out of here. We see Huntsman kill Huntsman. And no, I'm going to live in space. Huntsman can't show up in space. Obsidian, new material. Good for sharp and pretty. Obsidian, it's like jade for sharp and pretty. Only find it in the lava stuff and trading. Can't you have big ships, but you can do a space station? Yes. We could kill them and we could make a base here. If we killed these people, we could then use heavy bridges and we could make a base here and you could live here. Drop pod in space. I don't think you can get a transport pod. I don't know what all the incidents are. This is wealth independent. It's like raiding a base. We raided a faction base. Can you defeat this one by shooting at the wall? I mean, yeah, we could do that. No luck, you've got an exam? Sorry. What are the hexagon-shaped materials in the preview? I don't know. Not sure. Do the guns do anything? There's some cool guns. Do those weapons of the platform work? Oh, no. These are just decorations. These are why we needed the signal jammer. If you don't have a signal jammer, you can't come here because these guns just shoot you. Can you live in space without ever needing to land on the planet? Yes. Yes, you can, Damsey. But, Damsey, but. There's a big but to that. But all standard starts start on the planet. You cannot choose to immediately start in space. You can immediately go to space. That's probably not a good idea. The Grav ship starts in space, and it's theoretically possible that there's a asteroid for you to go to immediately. But it's not realistic. Can you do the Odyssey ending as a tribal start? Yes. Yes, you can. You can start as tribal. On day 5, you will get the crest for a Grav ship. You can then make a Grav ship and then go do the new ending. Yes, you can. 100%. Did it. Was awesome. Worked great. What if you destroy the jammer right now? Nothing happens. No. Stay on this platform and claim it as your own? Yes. Yes. Yes, you can. We can make a permanent base right here. Yes. Custom weapons. I'm not going to talk too much about them. I think they're going to be in the preview, and I don't want to talk about that. Can you land on ocean? No, you can't land on ocean and things. How do you craft the Grav light panels? Advanced research. You get to advanced Grav tech, and it's plasteel and vaxstone. But you can find and you can buy gravstone panels before that to make it bigger. I don't know when the preview is. Can you make the heavy bridges out of other materials? No. Odyssey ending is linked to having a Grav ship? Yes, no. Yes, it's kind of linked to you can technically do it without a Grav ship, Blood, but it's sort of designed around having it. You could do it with shuttles. Oh, you need the signal jammer. That's right. Thank you. That's right. To go to the final, to go to some of the quests, you need a signal jammer. So you do have to have a Grav ship to do some of the Odyssey ending. Thank you. I forgot about that. As I forgot about the times I did it. Got then too. Vaxstone asteroids. Vaxstone only asteroids. Yes. Can Gorilla research after implementing new tech? Good question. Thank you, Darth Tater. Thank you. You still disappoint me, Darth Tater. Seems like a fit with ideology. Biotech, not so much. There's some cool stuff with biotech and all of it. Okay, let's do it. So, what I'm gonna do, let's do the plan. So I'm gonna turn chat off the screen for a bit. So we're gonna record frequently asked questions for YouTube. I'm gonna turn chat off the screen. We're gonna go through the landmarks first and how to use the world map, because that's kind of important. Landmarks, world map, how saves work with 1.5. And we're going to do one section at a time, and then I'll try to remember everything. But I'm not going to remember everything. So after I do my best to do it, I'll sort of open the floor for questions, and hit me up with your questions and things I missed, because I'm inevitably going to miss things. So we'll go in order, landmarks and basics, then we'll check out biomes, then we'll do space, then we'll do the Grav ship. We'll go in that order. Any other big topics I should hit? Miscellaneous. Shuttle, tree. I only want to hit the major stuff. We won't hit everything. There's a new xenotype, yes. Yeah. We'll talk about 1.5 saves and things. What other unique weapons? I'm not going to talk about them. We're just going to hit the important things first. Weather. Weather's big. Exploration basics. Exploring sites. Animals, thank you. We'll just mention it. Good call. I'll put that under miscellaneous, since I'm not going to make every single one to check it out. Okay, so again, here's the plan. We're gonna go. I'm gonna turn off chat, just off the screen, and I'm gonna try and speak a little bit more, organized for YouTube video. We'll do one of these sections at a time, and then I will handle questions. But more importantly than the questions is tell me those big things I missed. So I'm going to turn off alerts too. Okay, so let me make a note. Alerts and chat and pop up temporarily down for recording for YouTube. We'll do that. And let me bring up a second OBS. Give me a second. Launch anyway. Okay, let me try hit and record and see if anything breaks. Does anything break? Hey, anything breaking? No, looks good. Okay, so looks like I can record and stream at the same time without ruining everything. Good. Must be nice to finally be able to talk about this. Yes, finally. Finally, but more importantly, I am super ultra excited for watch this. Watch, just as an example. Why am I so hyped about Odyssey? This is why. Let's go pretend we're not going to do a start. Just show you what's going to be the fun when we do Naked Brutality Tribal, random colonist, random start location. All the cool things we're going to do. So let's just go to the world map and let's go select random site and see crazy places. Valleys, lava caves. So now our Naked Brutality Tribal is starting on Valleys, lava caves. And right around us is a coastal island, a basin, caves, coast, a fjord, a bay, fjord, caves, wetland, mixed biome, fjord, fertile, ancient uplink, cougar habitat, bay. There's a lot of bays. Let's try another random one. That's a normal one. Oasis, ostrich habitat, mixed biome. Nearby, we've got mountain, wet climate, muddy. Where's all the cool stuff? Where's this? Valley. Where's like the depots? Wild cotton. Boomalope habitat. Now we're starting on a boomalope habitat. Can you see these without dev mode? Absolutely. We'll show you in a second how to do it. So the main thing you want to hit is right here in the bottom. When you get Odyssey, turn on the icons for landmarks. So if you want to start your game in a cougar habitat, you absolutely can. If you want to start on... Oh. Excuse me. We haven't seen... People were joking about the new lava biome being the new hardest ones. No, there's some new crazy ones. Let's go to an iceberg. Let's check out an iceberg. Is there a Thrumbo habitat? No. So this is actually easier than this. New iceberg start. This is shallow water, so raids can spawn here. Brains, good morning. We are checking things out first and just scouting things out. And then I'm going to try and improvise a guide, and then we're going to do a playthrough. I've already told the story about how Brains has saved the no pause mod several times. But I want to also... Yeah, Brains also found some cool, crazy... I'll show you guys later, the Grav ship. But thank you, Brains. Thank you very much, Brains. Brains made the no pause mod and made it work. We are checking out Brains. Check out this iceberg. And I believe this iceberg has surprises inside. Does it? Do they all? Do they all have stuff inside? You can now dig your base into this. Oh, there's the Ancient Danger. Okay, no. Not all of them have prizes inside. Some of them have buildings in the snow. This one, apparently not. Clear off log. Yeah, just the Ancient Danger. So, new iceberg. And thank you, yeah, thank you, Brains. And there's a patron. Yeah, well, I'll have to sign up for that. And here's what I think is a new super hard biome. So people joke like 500% no pause lava field. That's not the new crazy challenge. Darth Tater gifted a sub. Thank you, Darth Tater. I have the alert turned off. For now. Gifted a tier 3 sub. What? Thank you, Darth. Gifted a tier 3. That's crazy. But I turned the alerts off for a second. But lava, 500% no pause lava biome, not the craziness. New tier 3 sub. This is the new craziness. Dunes. It's warm sea ice. It's sea ice, but hot. And Darth Tater, thank you for subscribing. It's warm sea ice. Let me research. Where is ground penetrating scanner? Is this one? Oh, you can work here. Okay, you can do ground penetrating scanner here. Is there a sand vent? No, there are some rocks. There are rocks, but you can't. Wait, what? You can make a deep drill here? What does it get? Oh, I didn't think you could get a deep drill here. I didn't think that worked. My bad. I thought this one you couldn't get chunks. I thought you couldn't get chunks, so it was like hot sea ice. I was wrong. You can use the scanner, and you can get chunks. Ah. I thought it... And that's a vulture, yep. And that's a sandstorm. We're in a sandstorm in this. Different color sand, different moves penalties. Yes. Soft sand, regular sand. You can see it here. 76, 48. Good catch. How do you even build there, right? It's kind of like warm sea ice. Yeah. That's another new crazy one. But you can search for other cool landmarks. Where's... Warehouse. Warehouse. That one's pretty cool. So when we do Naked Brutality Tribal, we can come near a warehouse. No, default is now 50%. New default, 50%. So here's a warehouse. And in here is booby trap stuff. And lots of pallets of survival meals. And cool new loot to find. In a warehouse. With Luciferium in this one. There's a cool living room. Component stockpile and stuff like that. We've checked it out. We'll do it. Okay. So, we'll do it. So we're gonna start it up now. We're gonna do our YouTube frequently asked question. So again, I'm gonna go through each of these topics one by one. After each topic, then I will read chat and I'll answer questions I missed or anything I failed. Everyone likes your work on the structures. You did awesome. Static, thank you. Thank you, Static, for making these cool buildings. Oh, excuse me. Don't thank Static for that. So, Statically Stream, who just said, glad everyone likes that. Here, let me show you Static's most popular work. Let me get this. Give me 1 second. What is my most upvoted comment of all time? Copy image address. This is Static. If you wanna thank Static. corner trap. Well, they don't know about that yet. They don't know about. We haven't gotten there yet. It's so beautiful, right? Right? Yeah, that's the old pathing. The old pathing. And here's the changes thanks to Static. New ending. There is a new ending. I won't go into details of it. Sorry, Steel. I think that, actually, they have specifically said their new ending is going to be previewed. I don't know if it's today, tomorrow, I don't know. But if they're doing a preview of it, I won't spoil it. There is a chance we could get there today. But I won't spoil. The changes to Allied base, not just the ones in 1.6, not with Odyssey. No. Whatever 1.6 had. Okay. So, on to guide. We're going to do these things in a row, and we're going to record it. And then we'll do it. So let's go. And let me bring this up. So I'm going to talk like I'm speaking to YouTube and a YouTube video. So we're doing YouTube video for a bit. And then after that, we will do our first run. So sorry about that. If you guys wanted to jump into play, we'll get there. You fixed the pathfinding, but I got the internet points from Reddit. Yep. You want to go in blindish? Understood. Understood, I'm snorking. Thank you for stopping by. Going in blind is super cool. Hello and welcome to the Odyssey. Frequently asked questions. We're going to go briefly over what I think are the most important things for you to know in Odyssey. And one of the big ones is you can go right to all the cool new biomes, landmarks, things. You can start your game immediately on that. And if you want to check out the landmarks, in the bottom right is a new toggle where you can see all the landmarks. This is a normal starting map. Normal maps start at 50% now by default. And here are all the landmarks. And yes, there are that many cool things in Odyssey. There are about 85 crazy landmarks, features, and things, and they can combo crazy. Like this one's plateau cave pools. This one, lava flow, high geothermal activity, decreased animal life. If you wanted to start in a specific one, for example, lots of players like to start in mountain bases. If you wanted to start tucked in against a mountain and maybe go into the mountain later, you might want a hollow. So you can use the search tool and you can search for landmarks only. It has to be on one of these landmark ones. There are some landmark features that it can appear naturally in between, but the search tool will only do the marked ones. And let's search for hollow. And now we can see all the hollows, but that's not too clear. So before we do that, let's turn off all these toggles. So we just see the map. And now let's search for hollow. And now we can see all the hollows. And let's go check one out. Let's go check out this hollow right here. Hollow caves. So this is how you can quickly check for world maps and things like that. And we'll go check out one of these features. So here is a basic hollow from Odyssey. And yes, every single hollow will have a one entrance between mountain area like this. Every single hollow is like that. And there's 85 cool, crazy, and awesome things for you to check out. Other big are 5 new biomes. And let's go check out the new biomes. We'll start from the North Pole, and I'm going to try and pick normal ones. We're going to try and pick the most normal ones to check out. To the glacial plain. So let's check out a basic glacial plain with no features. Here is a basic glacial plain with no features. Notably, glacial plains have a mix of fertile soil or like arable land, and they have this barren snow and ice. There are no natural chunks on glacial plains. No natural chunks. There is a new quote unquote stone type. You can get ice. So solid ice like this can be on the glacial plains. And yes, you can dig into it. And yes, you can find cool, crazy buildings. I didn't even know this one was there. This one was just a random one. And you can go and exploring in this. And this is a normal glacial plains. And it has cool animals. This one has, we've got a saber-toothed tiger here, a scimitar cat, and get other things. So this is a cool standard glacial plains with no features. Cool flowers, fertile soil, other neat stuff. And let's go check out, in brief, here's lava. Let's go check out a basic lava. Lava field. This one also no features. Let's check out the lava field. Here is a basic lava field. And these generate heat, but you can stand next to them. There's lots of fertile soil. Yeah, you can stand next to these and not be on fire. There's lots of fertile soil, so living here is okay. But there are a few notable events. There is a volcanic eruption, volcanic debris. I'll just do one. Here's one volcanic debris coming in 8 seconds. Volcanic debris can land and make temporary lava. And yes, people can path over it. Colonists can walk into this and get lit on fire. Thank you for the science, Shigeru. But they won't path on to the permanent ones. These are unpathable. But this is pathable. You can build a building around this and generate heat and stuff like that. But this is a basic lava map. I'm not sure if the basic ones have the lava vents. Let's give it a try. This may not work. Lava flow. Let's try it. Lava flow. And yes, lava can flow off the map. And the flows of lava, again, these are temporary. They're temporary. They won't flow onto the grass, but they'll only flow over the stone. Super cool lava map. There's also a lava emergence where lava can emerge from these and spread out that way. So that's the basics of the lava biome. And let's head to Scarlands. Let's go to a basic Scarlands. Scarlands will start... sorry. Let me zoom out and change the time. 12 hours. Let's do it in the day. Scarlands start. Scarlands are former nuclear waste sites or places that are complete disasters. And there are deconstructed buildings with horrors and dangers inside. We'll go over some of the horrors in this video, don't worry. And we'll check all this stuff out later. But yes, you can explore this. Every Scarlands has tons of ruins. Every Scarlands will have polluted water. And they will have dangerous, Scaria-infected animals. So some animals will come with Scaria here. To be aware of that. And like, so this one is not, that one is infected by Scaria. And this one is not. So it'll be random. Can you clean up the polluted maps? The Scaria, the pollution on these maps, some of them, the pollution is separate. That's a biotech mechanic. So you can't fully clean up like this toxic water. No. There's no pollution here. That's not pollution like biotech. No. Some of them have the biotech pollution too. And let's go to Glow Forest. Let's check out a normal Glow Forest. We'll just check out a normal one. Here is a normal Glow Forest. Excuse me. Yes, you can harvest lots of these plants. Yes, they regrow. Yes, these are boom shrooms. And yes, they do what you think they do. But they can also be harvested for chem fuel. There's silo caps, drugs. The map is perpetually dark. If you have the Ideology DLC, you can just grow fungus wherever. But if you do not have Ideology DLC, in order to grow crops, you would need a sun lamp. So it's perpetually dark. You can just forage on the map, though. Foraging works great. You can forage all the natural mushrooms, the agrolux, and there's the glow stools, too. And they do grow back. And that's the basics of this, and there's a cool event. We gotta do it. We gotta do the incident. Are the boom shrooms trees for tree connection? No. And do incident map spores. Spores. Where's the spores? Bioluminescent spores. And now we've got the this is like the Aurora event. Everybody's happy when they're outside, and it looks super cool. We've got spores. Another cool event here. And there's cool animals like colossal toads. And we got megavoles just on this map. And there's some other ones too. We got peacock. So cool animals. Any new trees or things? Nope. And yeah, and the FPS doesn't... We've got 3 maps open, and the FPS works great. Okay, let's go check out. And one last biomes to the basics of the grasslands. We'll check that one out. Is this grasslands? Let's make sure we got a plain, boring grasslands. Let's go check out a basic grasslands. Here is a standard grasslands. Grasslands, of course, have an obscene amount of grass. They have very few trees. They have lots of fertile soil. But they're generally very windy. And fire, the rain... When wind fires are very dangerous on the grasslands. The rain being triggered when you have a big fire, the way it works is reduced on a grassland. There is also a drought event on a grassland that when there's a drought, your crops and all plants will grow more slowly, and the rain fires are pretty much entirely turned off. So you're on your own for fires when there's a drought. So those are the new cool biomes. Any other questions on the biomes? Did I miss anything big? We've got glacial plains, and it can mix, and it has ice rocks. There can be blizzard events, which is sort of just a strong snowstorm. They're super cool. We've got the Scarlands that are polluted and have places to explore. The lava one with all the lava events and the volcanic. The glow forest, perpetually dark and the cool pretty stuff. And the grasslands with the danger fire. Can you mix them? You can only, biomes can be 2 mixed. That's good. So let's go on to landmarks. I got the biggest ones with biomes. Let's go to landmarks. Again, the biggest things with landmarks is you can search them. If you want to find landmarks and you toggle them on with this, this is how you can toggle on your landmarks. With this toggle right here. Landmarks will, you can click around and now click through them and see what they have. They can mix lots of them. Cavern, Ancient Quarry, Jade Rich, Sunny, Abandoned Colony, Dry Lake. There is tons of cool ones. On Friday, on July 11th, when Odyssey is fully released, there should be pictures and descriptions. I think we'll get them all up really, really fast on the wiki. We'll see if it can handle it. But it should be able to explain all of these. We will put that info there with pictures and descriptions of all the landmarks. We'll make sure that gets done. Don't worry. So we won't go over all of them here. They can mix. There also are mixed biomes. Some biomes cannot mix. Lava Field, Scarlands, Sea Ice, Glow Forest cannot mix. Those ones never mix. All other biomes can mix with anything, but you have to click and see it's a mixed thing. It'll say these two are mixed, and it's just the specific one that is mixed. So this desert right here is mixed. The diseases will work from the desert diseases, but animals will be 50-50 each animal type. And this map right here, right next to it, this specific one is not mixed. This is not mixed. This map is mixed. This one is decreased plant life, mixed biome sandy. And yeah, some things like sunny is just longer day cycle. Sandy has more sand. But then there's some crazy complicated ones like ancient warehouse, ancient toxic vent, regularly makes polluted stuff on your map. Chasm, ancient quarry. There are 85 of them. We're not going to go over all of them here. And yes, you can bring in your 1.5s to Odyssey, but it may not load with all the landmarks. I believe it should. If your 1.5 save doesn't load with landmarks, turn on development mode. Hit the 3rd button at the top, I believe. Hopefully I'm right. And there, search for landmarks. So in this upper left is a search box. Just type in land, and that's retroactively add landmarks. So if your 1.5 save, when you load into Odyssey, doesn't have landmarks, you can press this button, and it'll load in landmarks for you. It'll randomly spread them out on the map. There currently is not a button for biomes to do that. There may be a button for biomes in the future. It's unsure if they'll be able to get that done. Not currently. But if you want to check in the future, I don't know when you're checking this video. As of the date I'm making this, the only way to do biomes, come to the world map, hit the 3rd button, go to the action tab. You can do set biome, and now we can add in some glow forest manually. So to get glow forest on your 1.5 save, that's what you would have to do. You'd have to manually make it. Okay. Those are the basics. So yes, you can load in your 1.5 save. You can retroactively landmark. That's the basics of biomes and landmarks. Anybody have any other basic questions on biomes and landmarks, or things I missed on that? Any important topics we can cover? Make sure to just search for the cool things you want. There are a ton of cool ones. You can come visit these. Yes, you can start on all of these. You can start on all of these landmarks. Yes, you can. Super cool. Let's head up to space next and how to not die in space. So, you cannot start directly in space, except for the new Grav ship start. But even with the Grav ship start, you probably want to go back to land, or you pretty much almost have to. But there are space places you can visit, and the most common question I got is how to not instantly die in space. So let's check that out, and let's make a scientist. If you show up in space, just like this, and you can go right here on day 1, you could go to an ancient launch site, even on Naked Brutality, and you could launch yourself into space instantly, and just instantly die. So they started with the vac suit. The vac suit will be required. We'll talk about that in a second. But in space, there's one, no air, and you get vacuum damage, and we'll talk about vacuum exposure. And 2, it's extremely cold. It is perpetually negative 75°C. And so 4 vac suits, a person with 0 vacuum resistance would survive for 50 seconds. 50 real-life seconds. And we'll see here, even though this person is outside with just a shirt and pants, and it's negative 75°C, their vacuum exposure right now, we'll pause, is at 60%, and their hypothermia is only at 10%. So very roughly, vacuum exposure is 6 times more brutal at 0 than hypothermia at negative 75°C. So if you have no vacuum resistance and you're just outside in space naked, you're going to die very, very fast. And the one way to prevent that is to wear a vac suit. So let's put our vac suit back on. And now our vac suit will prevent this. And the vac suit also is great with temperature. And we'll get rid of all these wounds just to see. So we'll click gear, and you can click on vac suit, and it'll say vac resistance. 32% for the armor. 2/3 of it comes from the helmet, or all of it. 69% on the helmet. So this gets over to 100. Recon armor and marine armor and cataphract armor will give more armor, but less than 100% vacuum resistance. That they can work in space. You can work for like the whole day in space in marine armor, but once a day you need to go somewhere with oxygen. And the way you can prevent oxygen, way you can contain oxygen must be contained in an airtight roofed room. So let's make a room. Here's our room. Here's our door. We're going to cheat and roof it over. So here's our roofed room. And here's our oxygen maker. And I'm going to cheat and turn its power on. And we're going to use this oxygen overlay. And we're going to watch this room fill with oxygen. The one key way or easy way to see oxygen. Oops. Did we vent that? There should be a little bit of graphic change when something doesn't... Oh, when it's filling up. When it's filling up, it looks like this. This is filling up, and now it's filled up. So when it fills up, it has cool graphics. So, and we can see this. But watch how quickly this will vent out when we open the door. When we open the door, the air can all rush out and fill back up in. But now we're in our oxygen room. We can take off our vac suit, and now we'll merely freeze to death. We'll be okay. We're just freezing now. We're not getting vacuum burns or anything. Temperature in space, it is very cold, but it's a little easier to deal with than on the planet. So, if on the planet, like if you were on sea ice, you might need 3 heaters to warm up this space. To do it in space, you may only need 1 or 2. Temperature is more forgiving in space. It is easier to heat up rooms. Let me go. Hold on. There's lots of questions coming. The way you will want to contain oxygen in a room, good call. You either want to make an airlock like this, so that way when we go through these doors, not all the air can rush out, even if we do it like that. Or there are new vac barriers. So the way I'd recommend you use a vac barrier is you put the vac barrier here, like this. And that way, when this door opens, it doesn't. You can put a vac barrier like this. Oops, I didn't turn it on. Needs to be powered on. You can put a vac barrier like this and just walk freely in and out of the doors. Can you vent oxygen to put out a fire? Yes and no. The same way you vent oxygen, fires don't last long in space. So when you do this to vent oxygen, the fires will just instantly get put out. Campfires don't work in space. You can get raided in space. You can get raided on asteroids or all the space things. All space raids are either Outlanders in vac suits or mechs. The Outlanders always arrive via transport pods, and they never flee. They fight until dead. And they'd just be able to walk right in through this vac barrier. So that's why you probably want to do vac barrier door, or door gap door airlock, or similar like that. Let me see. What other questions did I miss on space? So temperature is a little easy. Oxygen. You can only get vacuum burns if you have, I believe, over 90%. I'm sorry, under 90% vacuum. So, essentially, you need to wear both a helmet and armor to prevent the vacuum burns. So this person's getting vacuum burns right now. If you have the Biotech DLC, there is a new xenotype called a Starjack, and they have vacuum resistance. If they have a helmet, they can survive just fine. But they need more. Is it possible to deprive raiders of oxygen on the planet? No. This toggle also does not work in the planet. Some things simply don't work in space. A wind turbine. There's no wind in space. Wind turbines. No wind in space. Campfires. No campfire in space. Lots of things like that don't work in space. Smoke launcher. Barely works in space. Molotov. Instantly goes out in space. You can get lit on fire in space. It's not as bad. You can sleep in a vac suit, and you can sleep outside in a vac suit. So he can sleep right there. That works. So he can sleep here and not die. He'd prefer to sleep inside with oxygen and stuff, though, of course, in a nice temperature. Let's see. Did I miss any other major questions in space? Vacuum burns, skin, 90% vacuum resistance. Like, if you're below 90, you can get it. There are no solar flares in space. Thank you, Abyssal Frog. That was a huge one. And if excuse me, I'm choking. A single unroofed cell will instantly vent it out. A single unroofed cell instantly vents all your air. No wind in space. Any other big questions and things I miss? What if you shoot somebody's vac suit? Does it leak? No, it does not. Good question. I'm going to take a drink. Keep the questions coming. Great question, Peanut Pie. Will raiders that only arrive via drop pods, can they arrive right here and break the roof? Yes. Immediate attack, Center drop. Random. Let's do it right now. I think they can. Did they change? Is it changed so they won't land? I can force them to land in here. Let's just do a really big one. Execute raid. No. Execute raid with specifics. Pirates, 10,000, immediate attack, center drop. Random. Okay. In space, the center drops will land outside the building, it looks like. So, if stuff lands on here, yes, it can break the roof, and it would instantly vent all the oxygen out. It looks like center drops have been changed to not land in buildings in space. That was not a rigorous test. I could be wrong. If an animal is starving and won't go outside, I'm not sure. The animals can get vacuum thing. Does Dead Life Dust work in space? I believe so. If you have food poisoning, do you vomit in your spacesuit? Yes. Are solar panels more efficient in space? No. There is a day-night cycle. Are there breach rates in space? No. What power options do you have? Solar panels. Toxifier you can put here. And you can pollute this. You can pollute here, and you can dump pollution into space. You can shoot pollution into space, but you will anger the traders nearby. So if you shoot pollution with a transport pod from the surface to this rock, these traders would get angry. Excuse me, I need a drink. Keep the questions coming. These are great. Are there alternative to vac suits? Staying in the building and staying in oxygen. Recon armor, marine armor, power armor. Each of recon, marine, and power armor do not give perfect vacuum resistance, but roughly you can stay outside for a day. Like, you can work for about 10 hours in your recon armor before you get any noticeable effects, and then you just need to come in here for a second, and then you can go back. What raid types are in space? Only Outlanders, Pirates, and Mechs. They only arrive via drop pod. And Cataphract. And Cataphract, too. Cataphract also doesn't hit 100, I don't think. But you can last a really long time. It's close enough to 100 that you just have to stop by once a day. Insects have vacuum resistance. I haven't seen insects in space. I don't think there are insects in space, but I could be wrong. Can you shoot pollution into the sun? No, not yet. Will bodies decompose in space? Yes. Do helmets work against gas now? Let's see. Just vacuum and toxic environmental resistance. And let's go spawn apparel, power armor, power helmet. That does not. So, the vac helmet does have toxic resistance. Marine and recon does not. Good call, solar. Not every material is airtight. So click on something, hit I, and see if it's airtight. Good call. A wooden wall is not airtight. This is not airtight. This will not contain oxygen. Stone walls are also not airtight. These are not airtight. So build out of steel, plasteel, and stuff like that. Do the suits come in kid sizes? Yes. Have I thrown a child out of an airlock? Intentionally? No. Good. I think I got all the major space questions. I didn't get tons. There's tons of anomaly stuff. Sorry, I don't know all that. Do they come in pet sizes? No. Are the pawns who come with hospitality quest vacuum thing? No. You can get those quests on your Grav ship, and you need to keep them oxygen supplied. Let's go to the Grav ship, and let's do that. Good questions. Well, we're going to show it all, Kiaz. Well, not everything. Let's go to Grav ships. So, the basics of Grav ships. No space animals. No, you can bring your animals into space if you keep them contained in an airtight room. There are new Grav ships that let you travel across the world map. Yes, you can have a main base and a Grav ship. We'll talk about it. No, you do not need to be airtight on your grav ship traveling from place to place. So if you travel from a grassland to a temperate forest, your grav ship doesn't even need walls. You don't even need walls to do that. Think of the grav ship like a super hot air balloon. The grav engine itself just brings the ship up. It can do that without power. The grav ship does not require power. The grav ship itself, stuff on it does require power. But the grav ship, the grav engine, and these thrusters, and the pilot console, and the fuel containers, none of this requires power. So, let's move our grav engine. Your grav engine is movable. Let's move that outside, and let's construct the tiniest grav ship. For something to be on a grav ship, you need to make grav ship substructure. Grav ship substructure costs grav light panels. We'll talk about how to get that in a bit. So if you will make our grav ship structure under our thing, to make a functional grav ship, you need a pilot console. You need one cell for the pilot to stand. You need a thruster, the smallest thrusters 2x1, and you need some fuel. The smallest fuel tank is 2x2. This, right here, this is the smallest grav ship. The only other thing it needs to be functional is you need one person capable of intellectual. If someone's incapable of intellectual, they cannot pilot a grav ship. So let's test leave. So let's show this. Test leave. And let's go fly our awesome grav ship. And let's take this off. You don't need grav ship to do this. So we'll save right here. And I'll demonstrate real quick. And let's go fly our... Let's just take Tony and abandon them and see what happens. So we will do new launch, take Tony, and we'll abandon those two. Travel to a remote destination using your grav ship. Unless you build a grav anchor, your current map and anything not on the grav ship substructure will be permanently lost. You won't be able to return. Let's go. And let's go over here. And let's go fly away our super grav ship. 3% success quality. Nothing but the best here. And by default, this map is now lost. It's like an abandoned settlement. And you can never return. And those people are gone. And now we can move and land. We can move our grav ship and land it. And we can even rotate it. So we can't fit right here. But if we rotate our grav ship, we can come cram it sort of in right there. We can cram it in right here by rotating it. And yes, you can land on animals, and they're deleted. No, you can't land on people. So we'll land it on just some of these muffalos just for fun to delete it. Let's go and fly this in. And we could have rotated it. So, the more thrusters you have, the further you can go. Thrusters control how far you can go on the world map. So let's reload. I cheated and reloaded it. And let's just skip this. So this is how far our grav ship can go. And the most a grav ship can go, you can have 1, 2, 3, 4 engines. The engines must point off substructure. They can't be can't point under overhead mountain. They can't point to the substructure. They can't put into walls and things. So like if you build a wind turbine right here, where's a wind turbine or something like that? These ones blocked, blocked, not blocked, not blocked. So these need to be unblocked, and you can have 4 of these. Max per grav ship 4. And you can have 6 big engines. 1, 2, 3. And you can have these point in funny directions, and you can have holes in your grav ship. So the good agony. Let's make an extra stupid ship real quick. Let's make extra dumb. And let's just take all our thrusters and do this. We got just for demonstration purposes. So here's our grav ship, and we'll make some bigger fuel tanks. And so this would be the maximum range of a Grav ship. And let's go try that one and see, just to look at the world map. So now we can fly this far. Look how obscenely far we could go with this one. So that's, as you upgrade the Grav ship, you can go much, much, much further. So we could travel all the way here nigh instantly. It does travel in real time. Look at that. Okay, so you can make holes in your ship like this. The holes don't come. The Grav ship will tell you what's coming. So if we had substructure here, this is not connected. And when we launch our Grav ship, this gets left behind. By default, we can make 500 cells. So if we make it bigger than 500, this gets cut out. Our ship gets cut out, and all this other stuff gets left behind. In order to make your ship bigger, you need to get Grav field extenders. To make a Grav field extender, it shows it right here, it costs a Grav core. Grav cores can only be gotten in specific Odyssey quests. You will get them regularly with your Grav engine. You will get them every 15 to 30 days. That's the timer. 15 is the earliest, 30 is the longest, and through the miracles of waiting, 20 is the average. So you should get a quest for a Grav core every 20 days on average. There you go. Or that's you do that. And you can have up to 6 extenders. We can have 6 extenders, and our Grav ship could go to 2,000. Yeah, it's not 22.5. It's weighted. It's weighted to be 20 instead. You can have 6 Grav field extenders. You cannot chain the extenders, and the extenders must be built within range. So we could put 1 Grav field extender right here, but we couldn't then do this. So we could now we can build it here. We need another one just for raw amount of things. We can't extend our extenders. The extenders can be relocated, yes. So, just a demonstration, roughly the biggest size Grav ship you can make. We'll put Grav ship things on the corners, the extenders out wide. Is roughly, as you guys can see, a circle that looks like this. That's roughly 66 by 66, 67 by 67. This circle is roughly how big a Grav ship can be. But only 2,000 cells. So you wouldn't be able to fill this entire space in. You can do long boy like this. So if we have long boy like this, give it a second. That's 1,300. Once we get to 2,000, we can't build more. So you couldn't fill in that whole circle. But you could do it comically like this, where we have lots of stuff that goes to the edges. Just as an example. Can the substructure be destroyed? It cannot. When you launch your Grav ship, every standard map that you can settle on, you can land your Grav ship there. Even if it has crazy amounts of mountain or water, the game will make space, and all the maps are designed to have space. You can always land your Grav ship there. You cannot land your Grav ship in open ocean. You cannot land your Grav ship on impassable terrain. You can land your Grav ship on these space objects and build a permanent base there. You can't just park your Grav ship in empty space. Let's see. Those are this. You cannot land your Grav ship over walls and stone. You cannot land your Grav ship over geothermals. You can land it over trees. You can land it over animals. You can rotate it. Yes, rotating does work. If your Grav engine is lost, you will get quests to get a new one. So roughly on average, once every 2 years, if you lose your Grav engine, a new quest will appear so you can get one back. It is possible for you to go to space and raiders to destroy your Grav engine. Then you're just stuck there with your platform trying to survive. It is possible for raiders to uninstall and steal your Grav engine. It's quite valuable. They will steal it. Can you land around a geothermal and leave space and build a temporary generator? Yes, but you cannot make a space around it. Like if let's move our Grav engine. So you can move your Grav engine. Moving your Grav engine, super effective. We'll talk about that next. But for a geothermal, good question. We can substructure around it. But if we built a geothermal like this, the geothermal can't be built on Grav ship substructure. So you need to leave a hole this big. You need to leave a hole like that for you to, and then build a geothermal every time. That's what you need to do. And you need to perfectly park it every time, of course. Grav ship hull can only be built on Grav ship substructure. Grav ship hull will appear diagonal only when it's on the exterior. So, for example, we'll make a diagonal wall like this, and we'll make the same one here. These walls are the same. So we can come stand right here in this spot, and we can come stand right here in this spot. It's just graphical. These diagonals are graphical. For the diagonals. But if you had a main base and wanted diagonal walls, you can use the Grav ship and move it around, and you can make diagonal walls around your base. So, for example, if this was your base, if that's your base, if you wanted diagonal walls around it, you could just move the Grav ship engine over here. We'll move it over here. And then you can place some substructure. And then we'll do diagonal substructure. Diagonal, diagonal. And then you can go like this. And now we can move the Grav ship engine over here. And you can do that. So you can build your base by and use some Grav ship tools. Some of them are really cool in your main base by using the Grav engine. Only Grav ship hull will look diagonal and only on the exterior. It has to be built on substructure too. So that's how you can do cosmetic diagonal walls. Also, the hull walls have more hit points. So plasteel Grav ship hull walls. Oops. So you can build regular walls. We can build wooden walls and stuff like this. This is what it'll mark your walls. So these wooden walls are on the substructure. Sorry, excuse me, sir. Sir, we're doing science here. These wooden walls are on the substructure. This wooden wall is not. And this plasteel hull has 1100 hit points. And standard plasteel hull has only 840. So the hull has super high hit points. So that's great for outer walls. It's great for containing entities in Odyssey DLC. It's cool stuff like that. That's how you can do that. What were the other good questions? Sorry. Can you wall off the Grav engine? Yes, and I suggest you do. That is a good idea to do it. There was one. Are they related quests added to the normal? Yes, they're separate. Can we dump the steam geyser? No. Can raiders fly your ship? No. What is the substructure made of? The substructure is made of Grav light panels and steel. Grav light panels, they are made from plasteel and vaxstone. Vaxstone you can only get from asteroids. So you have to go to space, drill an asteroid, and turn the vaxstone blocks into vaxstone. And plasteel. This is advanced research. But you can get Gravlite panels. Some traders have them. Let's see. Which traders have them? Trade kind. Grav panels Orbital bulk good traders can sell them. They're the only one that does. Orbital bulk good traders can sell them. And also, the quests you get for the Grav core will also have piles of panels and lots of quests and events in space, especially. Quest events will have random Grav-like panels you can find. You can even rarely find Grav panels while fishing. Can a Vaxstone meteor land? It shouldn't. No. Can these be destroyed by grenades? They cannot. Good question. Can you pay the iron price for a Grav core? You cannot. Can you park the Grav ship in space? No, it has to be parked on something. If you have a quest that's keep a prisoner with a Grav ship, you will have to airtight your Grav ship and make sure the person stays in the airtight room. The devs have painstakingly gone through every quest to try and make them function with a Grav ship. So if you do a colonist lender quest with your Grav ship and then you leave and go somewhere else, your people will return to the appropriate space. You can have visitor quests. You can take them with you on the Grav ship. They won't fail. You can have like the take care of the sick person with a Beja on the Grav ship. It shouldn't fail. Can you land the Grav ship in the middle of the ocean? You cannot. Can you get 2 Grav cores at once? You're not supposed to, but you can cheat it. Use at your own risk. Can you craft the shuttle engine? No, we'll talk about shuttles later. Is there a way to land the shuttle in an airtight space on the Grav ship? I'm not sure. I think the answer is no. I'm actually, it is no. You can't land it directly in airtight. You have to build it. You can do the Stellark ending on a Grav ship. You can put the ship on your ship and do the event. This is legit. You can do this. You can put the ship on your ship and do the ship ending. Yes. Yes, hold on. I've got a better picture. If you're wondering how Ship to the Stars got here, give me a second. As image in off topic. That topic. Give me a second. Let me find this. Copy link. Give me a second. Gotta make sure I don't bring up something I'm not supposed to. Yes, this is how Ship to the Stars get here. You can't put it on. I don't know if you can put it under it and take it off, but yes. Yes, you can do this, and you can fly away. You can just fly away. That's a good thing. With raids. Okay. Raids with the Grav ship. So we talked about in space. Raids are only Outlanders and mechs. When you get raided, you can just fly your Grav ship off. Yes, you can. If you get a scary raid, you can just be like, screw it. Let's launch the ship and leave. However, there are weird quirks to that. So let me get these weird quirks. So let me bring up Notepad. So with Randy, it's just fine. So the way Randy works is Randy rolls dice 60 times a day. And if you leave with the Grav ship, that's perfectly normal. And you can look it up. If you just search for Cassandra RimWorld Wiki, we've put all this info in the wiki. But for Cassandra, for raids, for Cassandra, essentially, Cassandra will always attack once or twice between days 11 and 15. That's not exactly right, but we're gonna simplify this for an example. So Cassandra always will attack once or twice between 11 and 15. Phoebe's even easier, so we'll do Phoebe. We'll use Phoebe as our example. Phoebe always attacks once between days 11 and 20. Always once. Let's say we have 2 map tiles. We have map A. Phoebe's going to attack on day. Phoebe attacks day 15. You wouldn't know this, but the game does sort of bake them in to the save or choose an advance. Each map tile knows. So for example, we'll check right here. We can go dev mode, future incidents, current map, on-off cycle threat big. Where's on-off cycle big? On-off cycle threat big. This one. And right here, it puts in all the dates. So we're going to get attacked on day 12.8 and day 14.9 and day 25.3. Or what it says you're going to get attacked with, this is just the game guessing, but these dates are baked in to your game. And each essentially map has its own baked in things. We're simplifying this, but it's good enough. So let's say map A Phoebe will attack on day 15. Map B, Phoebe attacks day 19, sure. So, if you are on Phoebe, you're supposed to only be attacked once between days 11 and 20. If you're on Phoebe and you get attacked here on day 15, and then you fly to this map tile, you can get attacked again. You would get 2 attacks. So conceivably, if you have an obscene Phoebe, so in a super ludicrous, ultra, and insane example, so let's say Cassandra once or twice, 50-50. So Cassandra's always once or twice. Let's say map A is day 11 and 13. Map B equals day 13.5 and 15.5. You can be on map A and get attacked twice and go, this place is cursed. And then you could land here and get attacked twice more, and you could get attacked 4 times in 5 days. Or you could have the reverse happen. What could happen is you could be on map B, and it could be day 13.2. Let's say it was day 13.2. If you're on day 13.2 here, you didn't get attacked. And if you fly to this one, you won't get attacked. So sometimes you will get no attacks. So with the Grav ship, the basic gist, the basic too long didn't read to all that annoying math, is sometimes you will get attacked more frequently in a short span of time. And sometimes there'll be a longer time between attacks. But on average, you still get the same amount of attacks if you just fly around randomly. If you use your knowledge of Cassandra or your knowledge of Phoebe, you can manipulate the numbers and do what you want. But if you're just flying around randomly, you get the same amount of attacks. It's just sometimes you might get a little easier, sometimes you might get a little harder. Essentially, everybody's playing with a little bit of Randy if you're flying around on a Grav ship. My advanced standard storyteller is just like Cassandra. There are baked-in dates. It's like 5.125. It's just too hard to track on my own. So that's how the storyteller works with the Grav ship. Again, it's just a little bit of Randy. You might get a little more or a little less than what you think. Any other big questions? You can have a main base and a Grav ship. When the Grav ship leaves, it'll prompt you. As we saw in that prompt, let's move the engine back. Bring the engine back over here. And let's... no thrusters. There, thruster acquired. When travel to a remote destination, unless you build a Grav anchor, your current map and anything not on substructure will be permanently lost and you won't be able to return. The Grav anchor changes that. One expensive thing you can make, it requires which research? Let's see, anchor. The Grav anchor requires standard Grav tech after microelectronics, standard Grav tech, and it requires 300 plasteel, 800 Grav light panels, and 5 advanced components. Meaning, it's pretty expensive. But you can do this, and now you have a main base and a Grav ship, your thing. Can you have multiple Grav anchors? Yes and no. You're not really supposed to have multiple maps at the same time open get 30. Yes, you can do it. Use at your own risk on what happens. You can get multiple Grav engines too by cheating and probably exploits. You're not supposed to be able to build multiple Grav ships. You probably can use at your own risk. What happens if the Grav anchor is destroyed while the ship is gone? I assume it doesn't close the map. It's just when the Grav ship launches. So the lore is the fancy, dangerous, gravitational waves that the Grav engine uses to lift your ship damage the map, and that's why you can't return. This lets people survive those terrifying Grav things. They hide in the bunker, and that's why people can survive it. So when the Grav ship's gone, it's not needed. Grav ship raids are the same. They're the same. The Grav ship events, they're different. There's a bunch of those. Any other questions on basic Grav ship stuff? How could I contain the knowledge for so long? That's why I oppress you guys so much. When the stress of trying to contain my hype for Odyssey got too high, that's why I started timing people out. And that's why people like Talon, Darth Tater, Roofish are great, that I can just keep timing them out just to feel better. No research queuing now. Can you kidnap traders by launching it? It'll tell you that you're going to upset them, yes. When you launch your Grav ship, anything on it comes. If you launch your Grav ship and there are raiders on this panel, they come. When it lands, they're no longer angry hostile. They'll just try and leave. They just flee. Joe on YouTube wants to be oppressed. Sure thing, Joe on YouTube. Not you, though, Lekman. Oh, I forgot about Lekman, too. Thank you for reminding me, and Crazy Oven, so I can oppress you guys, too. First quest for you gives you the Grav core and some panels, and maybe, like, one mech. It's a token fight, Jeremy Chaos. You can do it even, like, day one, Naked Brutality or Tribal. It's really, really easy. It's possibly easier than the basic Mechanitor quest. It's like that. If you do it you get it right at the start of the game, and it's really easy to do. Do I provide reading material? Yes, for timeouts, yes. New ship ending, yes, there's a new ending. We won't show it and stuff. Can you only send mechs on a Grav ship? Everybody can go on a Grav ship. All the people can go. Odyssey out early for some people, yes. We get to preview it early for everybody. And that means I can answer questions. So we're doing a quick YouTube frequently asked question, and then we'll do the playthrough. So that's, we did World Tour. We did, what are the things we want to do? We did Landmarks and Basics. We did Biomes. We did Space. We did Exploring Sites. Okay, Exploring Sites. There are things you're going to want to know for Exploring Sites. So there are cool things. So let's go to the Scarland. Scarlands always have it. Let's check this out. So, rule number 1 of exploring sites. I suggest don't go through the door. Don't go through the door. Don't go through the door. Shuttle come up in a bit. Yep, it's coming up. So, for next up, exploring. So we're going to do some exploring. Let me close this map. So, basics of exploring. Don't go through the door. Anytime you come to a door, move to it, and when it's open, step to the side. Never do this. Don't do that. And this, oh, hell no. Don't do that. That's why don't go through the door. Got it? That was the demonstration. Don't go through the door. Don't go through the door. Always look first. Look first, and then step to the side. Thank you, Hunter Trap, for demonstrating that. Spoiler alert. Spoiler alert, I'm going to tell you the main dangers of going through doors. 1. Hunter-Seeker drones. That thing we just saw is a Hunter-Seeker drone. Let's see if we can find another one. Can I search for one? So now we're getting pretty spoilery. Is there another one on the map? If there's not, we'll have to make another one. There are those red triangles. Anybody see the red triangle anywhere? Well, we're going to show all the drones. Don't worry. Okay, that was the only one of them. Can I search for Wasp? Another one is Wasp. Okay, we'll go somewhere else. Let's go off this, and let's go check out somewhere else. Yeah, leave instantly. Sorry, Elliot. Leave instantly. Abandon. Yep. And let's go check out stockpile. Let's go check out this medicine stockpile. Let's go do that. So let's teleport here. And I'll show you the basics of exploration. Yeah, triangles, dangerous. 3 balls, super dangerous. 3 balls, also dangerous. So there's these new things. This is a ancient stockpile entrance. And you would hack this. He doesn't have set skill. Set skill. Intellectual 10. If you have sufficient intellectual skill, you can hack these. When you're done hacking, we'll cheat it. It opens up. And now you can drop down. And now we can explore this. And again, exploring this, there's things you need to hack. Again, rule number 1, don't go through the doors. Always step to the door and to the side. Here's the 3 balls. Here's the 3 balls. Don't walk in to the 3 balls. They stun, and they stun, and they stun, and they stun, and they stun. They're pretty mean. You can also find insects down here, or on the world map, or on this. Let's go take bridges. We've got a new explorer. Let's go take bridges. New explorer. Let's go out here and take bridges. I won't show you the rest of it. I won't show you the rest of those. Perfect. We found with balls. Let's go to our ruins. Ruins, our maps are kind of like Scarlands, but even bigger. And let's go check out our ruins. Can you get around the 3 balls? There's ways for it. Yes, I'll talk about that in a second. We'll just get a quick overview of each of them first. So here's a ruins. And can we have no clear weather? And let's see. There are crypto caskets here, just like the ones in this. There's the wasp drones. That looks like 3 balls. Generally, look in the corners. They try to be in corners. Always check the corners. Here's the hunter-seeker thing. There can be sleeping mechs, and there can be insects. And there's a new special type of mech, the sentry. We haven't seen one of them. But my main suggestion, so spoiler again. Hunter-seekers. This is an explosive mine on wheels. It will detonate after 5 hours. So that's what the Hunter-Seeker drone is. A dormant hunter drone that activates when it detects a threat. The hunter drone closes with the target and detonates. It cannot be placed adjacent to other traps. It only has 6 hours of life, and then it dies. The wasps are 3 stinging flying insects. Several dormant wasp drones. They activate, inject target with a paralytic biotoxin. It means it just stuns things. They die pretty fast in melee, but they will stun you over and over again. You probably want a melee tank and somebody to shoot them while you do it. You probably want 2 people to do these, but 1 person can do it if they're tough, but you will get stunned and stung a lot. These last forever. Once they're up and moving around, that's it. You can do nonsense like this. So, crazy tip for these. We're going to save here, and we're going to do some really dumb stuff. There's ways you can sort of do this. You've got some skills, right? Good. Let me max all your skills. I don't know if this has been changed. Will they zap him on the door? Yeah, it doesn't see him on the door. That's good. Testing wasps. So you can stand on the door, and these don't wake up necessarily. But that or the important part what that means is now we can wall it off. Steal. So if you we'll turn off God mode. Very carefully. Build 1 wall at a time. Diagonally. Not assigned to construction. No. You walked. You have to do it very, Very carefully. Thank you for demonstrating the dangers of not doing it very carefully. that was not what we were looking for. Spawn full stack steel. Thank you for the assistance with science. And you're assigned to construction. Well, we have to be careful. Yep, teaching the cheese already. So we can do it very, very carefully. Please make it one at a time. And do not walk past it. Okay, there's one. Now we can build another. No, don't walk past the wall. And you can see where this is going. So depending on exactly where the wasp is located... yeah, select cleaned room. Yep. You can wall off wasps. Sometimes. Be very careful with it. There also can be powered turrets in these rooms. Like you can open the door and immediately get shot. And there are sentry robots. Okay, if you see a new robot, spoiler alert, the new robot, if you see it, spoiler, it can open doors. There's a new robot that runs around. It has a gun. You can fight it. It's kind of like halfway between a Militor and a pikeman. Let's call it that. Halfway between a Militor and a pikeman. When it gets angry, it will chase you. When you hide in your base, it will come inside and shoot you. So be aware of the sentry drones. Be aware of the powered turrets. Be aware of the wasps. But rule number 1 for exploring, don't walk through the door. Don't walk through the door. Always open the door and look through it. And that is my tips and spoilers. Yeah, bring melee, bring a shield belt. Explosions like this hunter trap. Explosives like the hunter trap don't like break a shield belt and damage you. So just bring guy with shield belt. He can trigger these. He can be shot by the sentries. He can be shot by the turret. He can tank an explosion, and a melee guy is good for tanking the wasps too. So buying a shield belt while you go exploring, super strong. Okay, other miscellaneous things. Do the traps show up all over the place? Yes. Other miscellaneous things. Shuttle. New research shuttle. It's like a teleporting caravan. It's just like the Royalty DLC shuttle. It is chem fuel powered. You can load it and fly around wherever you want. Yes, you can fly to base, and do tons of trading and come home as long as you have enough chem fuel, and you can trade and you can put tons of chem fuel on it. Yeah, it's got less capacity than the Royalty one. It can hold 500 kilograms. You can do long-distance scanning, shuttle to it, mine some stuff, come back. Most importantly, with the shuttle, you saw it in the previews. You saw the shuttle in all the previews. Like this. Hold on. Spawn thing. Die. You can do art, right? You can do art. You can paint the shuttle. You can paint your shuttles. It's super good. There's so many things you can do with the shuttle. Yes, you can have a shuttle on a Grav ship. Yes, you can have 10 shuttles on a Grav ship. You can be flying around your Grav ship to places. You can't take your Grav ship and land directly on a settlement to trade. You would need to land your Grav ship here to trade for them. But you can have your Grav ship be right here, and you can go fly with the shuttle and trade, and then fly it back. Super good. You can fill up fuel on the world map. Yes, you can even buy fuel at all these places. So you can have your thing. Let's do it. Let's do science. Where's our shuttle? Where'd our shuttle go? Let's go do it. Let's get full stack chem fuel. Let's go make tons of chem fuel. And let's... yeah, load it up. Okay, it's full, but it's not full. It's full, but it's not full. Let's go bring 1,400 chem fuel in our shuttle, and let's go fly around. Load it up. Here's the range of the shuttle. A person needs to be capable of intellectual to fly the shuttle. So one person on the shuttle must be capable of intellectual. And I believe right now, some of the weather events, like blizzard, sandstorm, and maybe a few of the others I'm missing, right now they prevent the shuttle from leaving. So some of the extreme weather prevents it. How many can fit in a shuttle? 500 kilograms worth of people and stuff. 500 kilograms, that's how much. So this is our range, and let's go visit here. So we'll go visit there, zoom, and now we're on the world map, and we're flying along. And let's keep going. It reloads after an hour, so it takes 1 hour for it to cool down. It's barely any time at all. It's almost done already, but we'll cheat. I'm going to end it. And we'll do another launch. And we'll go visit... We'll just go stop right here as a caravan. Yep. It's giving us a warning about fuel. So, we're going to instantly end the cooldown. Now, here's our range. This is our range. But this is how much we have with fuel. So we are limited by fuel to go to here. We can go to the world map. Let me turn off dev mode. There's now refuel from cargo. So we have loaded up 1,400 chem fuel just in the standard inventory. We can refuel it. Dump it all in. Now we're back to flying as far as we want. And yes, we can jump super far across the world map like this. You can visit tons of space places and go buy all their cool stuff. Absolutely. So jumping from Outlander base, buying all the genes, buying all the maps, buying all the shock lances, buying the Luciferium, super, super good. Yeah, and you can buy chem fuel at Outlander bases, yeah, and just bring in tons of chem fuel. Does the pod launcher show the max range too? Yes, it does. What are maps for? That's right, new book type. Sorry, maps. Yeah, we're on the miscellaneous section. Maps, simple enough. Maps are new book type. It gives you a quest. You can get one quest from each map. The description. Let's go fly around till we find one. We'll just go fly. Let's go find a book. Refuel from cargo. Refuel our ship and the cooldown. Outlanders have a chance to sell books. Let's go find one. Trade with them. Do they have a map? No. Let's go again. Reload. Reset cooldown. Let's go here. Visit this one. Trade. Do they have a map? Game, can we please... It's giving us schematics every time. Here. Let's go visit like this. And yes, with a 1 hour cooldown, you can do exactly what we're doing in-game. It's just a tiny bit more time than what I'm showing you. This is actually normal. Is that... Oh, I'm changing the game speed up really high. I'll leave it on 1 speed next time. We'll leave it on 1 speed next time. Still, everything's a schematic. Is it rigged right now? What is going on? So, I will do it at 1 speed for this one. Did we visit there? I'm not sure. Has this been restocked? We did visit this one. This is how fast it goes at 1 speed. And we already checked there. Oh, did I restock this? I used the dev mode button. Reset, enter cooldown. No, okay. That's not what we want. Forget it. Forget it. Spawn thing, map. So, maps are books. They look like this. Based on the description of the thing, you can kind of read it. Ancient buildings. So this one will find a cool, like, item type quest or building stuff. Map of Western thing. Ancient weapon quest. Hunger. This one might be a food warehouse. Survey. Almanac of subterranean stuff. Probably a warehouse or depot. Holographic map. Raider attack. So you can fight pirates with that one. Chemfuel storage. So based on what the quest description is, you can get a rough idea of it. But you can find lots of... You get one quest from the map. And when you get the quest, it'll tell you. Like, the quest will pop up, and it'll be like a schematic when you complete a research. It's just like completing a research. That's how maps work. There's a few new things, and there's tons of new animals. Armor stands, sure. Armor stands, you can swap instantly. We'll go fly somewhere. I'll show you the armor stand. Yep. We'll settle with our shuttle. Well, we'll do the armor stand. Hopefully, they're not previewing it too in detail. So here's an armor stand. And let's... you can do toggle removing stuff. So if you want a specific person's outfit swap, let's say we have 2 people. And Zane here is our melee fighter. But we don't want him to wear his power armor all the time. So we'll put power armor helm, spawn apparel, power armor, and we'll give him the greatest melee weapon, of course. Club. Set stuff. Jade. And assign... Don't put on this armor. So... Now they're going to load this up, and we can hit storage weapons. Put weapons there, too. So now, even if we put on apparel, and we edit it so they're now allowed to wear everything, because when we check allow removing items, they will now wear stuff and store stuff. So you can use these as generic closed storage. If you hit allow removing items, this is generic clothing storage. If you do don't allow items, we can have this weapon swap. So let's give you a bolt action rifle. Let's give you a minigun. Sure. There's your gun. Now if we come here, we can do... where is it? Equip outfit. And he will change his entire outfit with this. One click. Now he's swapped into melee mode. And because it's set to don't remove, it will always be there, and he can always swap back. Equip outfit. So you can have weapon slots, and they're swapped for specific people. We didn't have a hat for him, so he didn't put the helmet on it. So but you get the idea. So allow removing items. This is generic clothing stands. And yes, you can change the storage settings. And... uncheck allow removing items. That's a specific outfit for a specific person. And just like with any people, you can put a specific thing on an item stand. You can just force wear it. You can adjust the settings of it, and that's how these work. You can have several lined up all in power armor. Absolutely. And you can have people... You can just use it as a clothing rack, or you can use it as an item swap. That's how you use the allow removing items. I think we have hit all the basics. What other basic questions have I missed for the frequently asked questions? So, I think we're done. How do they look with paint? I don't know. You can't paint them. Yeah, more efficient shelves. What other basic questions do you have? And once we're done this frequently asked questions, so we're opening the floor to questions, then I'm going to start a Grav ship run. We'll see how we go. Hit me with your questions. What questions? Does it count everything as forced when you use equip? Yes. Web phalanges, that's new in 1.6, I believe. Yeah, people can just run full speed in water. You don't need Odyssey for that. Does animal specialist affect fishing speed? I don't believe so. But maybe. Let's find out. I don't believe so, but maybe. Do the peacocks drop feathers? No. Have you ever shown the animals? I didn't look through the animals. We'll do that real quick. We'll spawn some animals. Let's do an animal specialist just to see. Are heavy bridges flammable? I don't believe so. We'll check in a second. New ideology mean? Yes, there's a new desires to live in space. A new spacer ideology one. I can't remember the exact name. Bioferrite still the best material for a longsword? No, obsidian is now better. Obsidian is like super jade for sharp weapons. So, new ideology, shipborne. Shipborne people prefer to live in space, but you can't start in space. Not easily. There's no reasonable, sane way that you can start to space colony. You have to move there. But we'll do animal specialist to check that. It's a good question. Animal specialist. Yep. Obsidian a fragile material? Yes. Yes, it is. It's got super low hit points. Can you get gravestone and obsidian meteors? No. Isn't obsidian black? Yes. Value of obsidian? It's like jade. It's somewhere roughly around jade. I don't know the exact number off the top of my head. It will be on the wiki day one. Don't worry. Think of it as jade, but for sharp weapons. And specialist. Oh, we need a specialist. Begin roll change. Animal special. Creaturizer. Yep. Okay. Jade isn't the best for blunt. Jade is good at blunt. Just as an analogy. It wasn't 100% exactly what I said, Tovinator. So, jade is good for blunt, but uranium is better. Obsidian is the best for sharp, though, in contrast. Do you need diamond tools to mine obsidian? You do not. Obsidian only acquirable from trade and the lava biome. And I assume quests, too. So, let's check out his fishing now. Fishing yield. Not affected by animal specialists, no. Can you build spaceships on Grav ships? Yes, you can. Did you miss the... Oh, sorry, I showed the picture. Let me bring up that stupid picture again. Or that, by stupid, I mean awesome. Where's my... Yeah, there. You can build a ship on the ship. How practical is it to defend the Grav ship? It's like a mini base. You need to be small, size efficient. We're going to show you how to do it in a bit. I mean, once we're done this video, I'm going to upload it to YouTube, and then we're going to go. Any other questions that I missed? Please hit them up. Oh, animals. Pawn. Animal. Pawn. Animal. No. Here's the list. Alligators, armadillos, tons of birds, boghounds. They showed tons of the animals. I'm not going to spawn all of them. But there's like, we saw the mega vole. It's like a naked mole rat. Fishing is Odyssey DLC only. Why not? Because we want to move on to other things. Sorry. Prairie dogs. Can you latch the Grav ship into an empty space? No. The Grav ship has to go to a spot. You can't go to ocean. You can't go to the impassable mountain, and you can't go to empty space. How smart can animals make? Oh, you can make any animal fully into hauling. So, there's a new sentience catalyst. So we'll do kinds. Trade things kind. Sentience catalyst. Pretty much everybody but caravan slavers don't sell them. Neolithic slavers don't sell the sentience catalyzer things. Combat suppliers don't. And that's it. And one orbital trader. You can buy the sentience things pretty much everywhere. Sentience things upgrade the trainability of any animal. You can do it multiple times. So this cat has no things. Now the cat can be learned to guard stuff. And it has a new ability you can train. Some animals have a special ability. You can just do it right from the start. This one has super comfort. So super comfort is this one. More nuzzling, stronger nuzzling. The animals have defined. It's not random. Oh, and I'm wrong. You can only do it once. So you can upgrade each animal once. So animals can only be upgraded to guard. That's it. Well, ones that have no training. Like an animal that can only guard would be upgraded to be able to whatever the next step is. So you can upgrade them 1 tier in intelligence. My mistake. I was wrong. 1 tier. It's emotional support cat. Exactly. Any other things? I think we are done with the frequently asked questions. I think we covered all the basics. Can you travel from one space object to another? Yes. Yes, you can. Any of the bot things, there is a new mech that you can use with the Mechanitor. Yes. Hold on. Spawn pawn. Cyclops. That's a Cyclops. Yes, you can have one. Yes, you can make yourself this weapon. This weapon is makeable. It's a beam repeater. You can have this. It's like a super laser minigun. It goes through shields. It will hurt people in shield belts. It will go through low shield. There's a new super cool spaceship shield too. So it goes through that. Yes, you can have one of these on it. But I think we're all set. Oh, bridge is flammable. Thank you. Heavy bridge flammability. Good call. Flammability 0. How do we stay safe against it? When it starts shooting, stand around a corner. Oh god, it's gonna shoot. Hide. It's got a really long aim time. So when it starts making blinking lights, just stand around a corner and ambush it or kill it with things. How do the new weapons compare with the assault rifle? This one is like a crazy minigun, and the other gun is kind of like the incinerator. So there's 2 new weapons. One of them is this laser minigun, and the other one is, it's the Tesseron laser. Those are the 2 new weapons. They keep firing on the down one, yes. Once they start shooting, they don't stop, just like a minigun. Okay, thank you very much for the fact. Let me start this going to YouTube, and then we'll get going on our thing. Good stuff. Then to the new run. Can the new traps be built? Oh, good question. Hunter-seeker traps? Yes. You can make your own hunter-seeker traps. No, you cannot make wasp traps. As someone was asking earlier, can you just land next to an enemy faction base and instantly kill them? Yes, you can fill your Grav ship with hunter-seekers, land next to a faction base, and have them all instantly die. Okay. So let me load up my mods. Let's do it. So we're going with some mods. Let me upgrade the command, and we'll get going. I'll do this stuff to YouTube later. That's fine. Now to the Grav ship. Let me make sure I close the correct OBS and not shut you guys down. Hold on. Yep, okay. Let's do. Oh, sorry, I need to... You guys can't see that. I need to upgrade this. Odyssey DLC early preview copy. Doing a min-maxed Grav ship run. New start to new ending. Min-maxed so we can see and do all the cool things without needing to start over or needing to consider if it's a good idea. If we see something crazy or dumb, we're just going to go do it. Okay, that's the plan, and that's why we're doing it. Is it possible to land on ocean tiles? It is not. Okay, so that's the run. Let me update the stream title. That's good enough. Leave it as is. Okay, so again, normally the way I like to play is I legitimately like to lose. I prefer losing more than I like winning. I would rather lose than win. But normally when we get some crazy quest, like a 3-year-old says they're attacked by 40 tribals, and we have 2 people with nothing, we would accept that quest, and if we die, we die, and we just start over. I don't want to start over here. I don't want to have to make smart decisions like, hey, we probably shouldn't do that. We're not prepared to do that right now. There's some things, like we won't go to space until we make the ship airtight, but pretty much anything short of that, if there are dumb quests and dumb things to do, we're going to do them. We're just going to go for it. So we're not going to go fully min-maxed like we do for the all-ending speed runs, but we're going to get close. We're going to use our knowledge of Cassandra to go around threats. We are going to use a very, very powerful ideology, and I'm going to make a mini super gene pack. We're not going to use the god tier thing, the god tier genes that we did for the speed run, but we'll put in Go Juice and T dependency and a little bit with that. So when have we ever taken stupid decisions? Right. So the goal is to be able to do all the dumb and fun stuff and not have any too serious a danger of losing. Will the base burn down? Absolutely. Will bad stuff happen? Absolutely. Are we sort of cheating by turning research speed to max and using genes? If you want to think so, it's a sandbox game. You play however you find fun. Right now, what I would like to do is have a really, really, really big Grav ship really fast and go do all the cool stuff as fast as we can. So I'm going to stretch and take a drink for a second, and then we start the Grav ship. So I'll see you guys in a moment, and then we'll do this up. Let's do raffle. The name queue, I haven't reset it in forever, so there's still hundreds of names in the queue available. If you want to get in the queue, you can do that, and we'll pin that comment. But I'm going to take a drink in a second. I'll see you guys in a moment. See you guys in a little bit. And while we are taking a break, just for a second, I'm kind of curious. How big have people gotten their Grav ships so far? Let me go check out other people. Let's see. He still thinks that's good. Wow. Why is he so? Okay. Who else is playing? I'm sorry, I'm checking out all the cool Grav ships. Oh, not doing a Grav ship? Wow. Cool ship. Okay. Neat. Sorry, I was just checking out cool people ships. Gonna do any predictions? No, there's nothing to predict. Killer starting from the ground? Cool, cool. Yeah, I saw some people starting from the ground. I saw some people starting from Grav ships. Neat, neat. Okay, again, this is not my first Odyssey run. We're doing Minmaxed 1 so we can do all the cool stuff. Remind me to read things descriptions. I may start having fun playing Odyssey and just go on autopilot and forget I should read all the cool new things we are, interacting with. So, this is not my first run. We've done this before, or I've done this before. I'm glad I finally get to do it with all of you. It is super fun. Odyssey is amazing. Yes. Yes. I keep, I've been working with people on RimWorld stuff, and it's like, yeah, I've been supposed to be doing all these things, but I keep getting distracted playing this really fun video game instead of actually getting this done. And they're like, understood. Understandable. So, time for the first run of Odyssey DLC. We are going to the Grav ship start. The Grav ship start. New start from this. New conditions. Okay. On to it. Hold on. And I got something to talk about. I'm going to read the things as we go. And I'll explain. Actually, if I think something is really spoilery, I will say, we're about to do spoilers. While this is up, close your ears. I'll put the AFK screen when I talk things that I really think are spoilery. And then when they're done, I'll take it off. For example, the Grav ship start. Your Grav ship sits docked at the orbital relay. As your crew begins to salvage the equipment, you realize that this isn't ancient human technology. It's a mechanoid beacon. The relay crackles to life and broadcasts its war alert to a distant mech hive. They're hunting you now, and they will eventually find you wherever you go. Note, this is a difficult scenario and it's not recommended for new players. Start with 3 people with all the crash-landed research and additionally basic grav tech and biofuel refining. Also start with chem fuel, wood, survival meals, medicine, components, auto pistol, machine pistol, breach axe, steel, silver, steel, and grav light panels 400. So we have 400 things that we can use to make our ship 400 cells bigger. And note for the wiki. So like share this info on for the wiki. So ambushes. I'm going to do spoilers. So while this is up, I'm talking spoilers. So spoiler alert. While we have this up, spoilers. When it goes away, no spoilers. So the way the ambushes work is after random number between 18 to 35 days on a map tile, mechs will ambush you. That is specific to the Grav ship start. If you start a regular game and build a Grav ship, you will not get those ambushes. The ambushes are gigantic. To keep it short, there's no standard viable way you would be able to defeat them. You can defeat them with cheese and a bunch of utter insanity, but they're way too strong and they come way too often for you to have any realistic chance. So that means every 18 to 35 days, we're going to have to move. We'll get the warning before that, though. And we're off spoilers. I've dropped the thing, off spoilers. So let's go to selecting. We're going to do Cassandra. Losing is fun. No pause. I'm going to do reload anytime in case something breaks. This. Regardless of storyteller, correct. And those aren't storyteller raids. We're going to do ambient horror, because I like it. Losing is fun, 500%, enable child raiders. Let's do it. Higher chance to not arrive day 20. Yep, that just means we'll have to move. We're going to leave a random world. I like to add in 2 more human factions, so not everybody that detects is a xenotype. I'm going to leave the world as default. We're just going to leave it as random. First Odyssey. Let's call it that. Oh, I'll turn off dev mode. Oops. I'll turn it off in a second. Whoops. Well, hopefully it lets us turn it off soon. It's okay. Not a big deal. We don't care really about cheating and stuff like that here. Oh, I can't turn it off right now. We're going to do custom fluid. Doesn't matter what we pick. Doesn't matter what we pick. And I've got a speed clubber ready to go. We're going to do the speed jade clubbers with the jade club, the god of creation, and the jade club, the goddess of life. And we're going to start human primacy, and we're min-maxed. So void study, super efficient. Research, super efficient. Insects is loved. Nomadic, desired. When we change map, we're happy. If we don't move after a while, we start getting unhappy. We're bigots. Everybody's equal and needs pants and shirts. Cannibalism acceptable. Praise the club. That's right. We'll start with a craftinator. We didn't ultra min-max these. They're all goodwill, but I picked different ones. We won't ultra it to be all the same. So research very fast. Yep, we're going to fly through it. And we have made our relic, the Jade Laser Beam, a unique charge lance. So we've added a unique weapon to that. I won't do preferred apparel for now. We can add it later. So that's our thing. And we have 3 people. We're going to cheese, and we're going to use a super gene pack. We're not going to go all the way to 1,000,000, but we're going to be so strong that we can do any dumb stuff we want. But I will make it have a cost. So load custom the speed shippers. So we're going to start with Go Juice and Psychite dependency. So we have to take drugs. If we don't take drugs, we're dead. But we're also throwing on Unstoppable, Robust, Super Clotting, Fast Wound Healing, Implanter, and Dark Vision. So we're not going all the way. Like, we could go harder with, like, Archetype Metabolism. We're not gonna do it there's nothing to gamble on. If we get Muscle Parasites, if you... Sure. Prediction. Prediction. Let me think what the prediction... We'll do that, yeah. Survive or evade first mech ambush. And if you listen to the spoilers, you know the day. Where it can be the earliest. So do we survive the first... Or evade, or just leave the first mech ambush? So this is our gene pack. Not as strong as we could make it by using this, but we're super strong. We're super strong. We will have minor overdoses, and we'll try to have tea, but we'll just spread out the drug taking. But if they get overdosed, it's not a big deal. It doesn't really matter. The minor overdoses don't matter. And let's go and give everybody speed shipper. And we're going to be somewhat picky with our people, too. We're going to be somewhat picky. So everybody's a speed shipper. We want one person to be the moral guide, one person to be production specialist, and then just the standard construction crafting, plants crafting. So we want somebody construction crafting. Production specialist, and nothing too terrible. We need everybody intellectual, everybody capable of everything for the thing. Beautiful Ironworld, I'll leave you. As long as they don't have any incapables. We'll look at them. Greedy, Night Owl, Neurotic. Nudist, Addicted. Chemical Fascination, Psycho, not that great. Psycho, Steadfast, we'll leave you for now. We'll come back. So we're going to be somewhat way more picky than usual. Hard worker, brawler, misogynist, maybe. We could use a melee fighter. As we saw, those traps are terrifying. Brawler, industrious, cannibal. Do raiders swim? No. Can you build a water kill box with heavy bridges? Absolutely. You can do the same with moisture pumps, though. Yeah, you can land your Grav ship. Some maps are very full of water, so you can just dump them way down in the water, and it's super good. I'll leave that guy. We'll come back. We'll come back and check you out. So we're just getting viable people first, and then we'll pick the best ones. Very neurotic Gorman, but we're going to be super picky. Not slow learner, not incapable of violent. Not incapable of intellectual. Hard worker, prosthetic heart. Hard worker I'd really like. I hate Night Owl. Nimble, too smart, maybe. Hard worker, misandrist, psycho. Steadfast, kind, body modder. Nervous, pretty fast learner. Nobody's jumped out as awesome yet. Oh, I clicked a few more times there than I wanted to. Careful shooter, body modder, teetotaler. We need a crafter. We need to be able to do skills. Delicate, hard worker, nimble, can't do anything. Tortured artist, incapable of violent, incapable of social, but you're crazy good. And then we'll sort through. I'm just if I see incapable, I just skip it. Sorry, Nimbley. We're going. We're being pickier than usual. Where's violent, caring, plant work, dumb labor? If they have crafting, we need construction crafting. Great memory, plants, medical, too smart. Okay. So do we have anybody construction crafting? I need a production specialist. Anybody construction crafting? At all? No. Who's the weakest? Let's go for construction crafting. Construction that. A passion for crafting at all. I'm not even looking at our stuff. Construction crafting, quick sleeper brawler. Can't do plant work. That's possible. Where's somebody else who's not very good? Beautiful, iron-willed, bisexual. You're not good. So we'll check for another construction craft. Okay, you're possibly better. We'll decide between them. Fast learner, construction, mining, plants, doctor. You're a slam dunk. Maybe. I don't know if I want psycho. That'll cause problems. So we need planter. I need a good planter. Or I need some, maybe you can fast learn to plant. You're a possible. I don't want two brawlers. I need plants. I need plants. Great memory, too smart, maybe. So between you two for that slot. The new doctor would be good. But you don't too smart, you can learn random stuff. Okay. So let's pick our production specialist. Chemical fascination, crazy good at crafting, social. Or do we want higher? I don't really want a brawler. Let's put you down here. So, production specialist. Gotta take myself. Oh, man. Okay, Dwayne's out. You're right. I gotta take myself. At least I'm not ugly. I didn't realize that was me. Good call. Okay, so we got names. You are Mad Blue Duck. Our production specialist. Our fast learner is Murder Bunny. Mad Blue Duck, Murder Bunny, and me. And I'm going to name these. Everybody's a speed shipper. Our custom gene pack. And we want more of them. So we'll do that. Oh, hold on. And I have a picture of the ship I want to make. Give me a second. No. It's me. Me. I won. You guys didn't see it, but I randomly picked somebody and I won the raffle. It was me. Completely fair and square. Let me find the ship design. I have a picture of it somewhere. Okay, what are we going to make first? Where is... I have it all marked out. Sorry, let me find my ship. It's not pretty, but it's not super hideous. Where is my measured ship? Did I not... Sorry, looking on other screen. Where'd it go? Is it in my screenshot folder or something? Oh no. I have all these. I've got it all measured out. I thought it was right here in this person's PM. Am I dumb? Where's my ship? No. Sorry. I'm checking on our screen. From me as image. Did I send it to them? Keith has the knife. Thank you for subscribing. Okay, I have lots of pictures of spaceships. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. I'm allowed to show you this picture now. I can now post this picture to where I keep things. So this is not necessarily fully min-maxed, but it's reasonable ship size. So we'll have the workshop up here. We'll have our living space here and a research room there. And we'll make it out of wood, and we'll surround it with spike traps. And these are the numbers for the planning tool to know where it is. Is there new ideology style? I'm not sure. So that's just a picture of the ship. It's not min-maxed or anything, but a basic plan. A basic wooden ship. I want to make sure I do it appropriately. Okay, so things we need to keep in mind. We are genetically edited to be drug addicts. We have to get Psychite. The diagonal walls only works with hull. Wood can't make spaceship hull. Why wood? Because the base must be flammable. We don't compromise our religious beliefs here. Let's go. You screwed up, and now the mech hive wants you dead. Its terrifying murder machines will soon arrive. Gather the valuable Grav-light panels, then use your Grav ship to flee to a safe location on the planet below. To launch the Grav ship, select the pilot console, then select the launch command. On the world map, select View Planet to choose a landing spot on the planet. From now on, wherever you go, the mechanoids will eventually find you. To stop them, you must find and defeat the mech's hive itself. So we've got a bunch of stuff here. Let's go pick it up. Haul it all on board, and everybody can clean and haul. Incoming mech threat, 11 hours. A mech hive is conducting scans to determine your location. It will send a massive raid of hostile mechanoids when it locates you. Flee the map before it arrives. Oh, the preview just posted? Perfect timing. Okay, good. We're just at the start. We'll hit the preview real quick, then we'll continue. Sorry. Thank you. Perfect. I want to know what I get to talk more about. So we'll pause, we'll check the preview, then we'll come right back. I'm sorry for the interruption. And dev mode off. Yeah, thank you. We're right at the beginning. We barely started. Good timing, and thank you, Anna. And we got music. Odyssey preview. Quests. The Mech Hive endgame, drones, and more. A final look at the Odyssey expansion before launch. Launches, gift bag. New quests. Foxor, thank you for subscribing. Quests, rumors, ruins, orbital adventures. New quests that take you across the planet and into orbit. Some quests start with a rumor. Visiting trader will tell you of ancient things. Yes, I forgot about this. Talk to every trader and every visitor. Talk to every single one that can give you a quest. Warlords can start with one-of-a-kind, unique weapons, and you can steal them. Other quests can be discovered from reading old planetary maps, which are a new book type. They point to forgotten places like infected settlements, insect-infected settlements, derelict launch sites, offer hidden tech, treasure, rare materials, and other cool things. Sorry, we're going to go through this a little faster, since we can do this now. Check out that Grav ship. Some quests lead to space. With a Grav ship or shuttle, or launch pad, transport pod, you can reach asteroid mining sites rich with leftover plasto-uranium, abandoned space stations like this one, still defended by security systems, or claimed by hostile salvagers. These places have loot, but you'll have to fight for it. You might also be hired to hunt down an orbital fugitive deep within a space wreck, but reaching them won't be easy. The Mech Hive. Somewhere above... Oh, that's a cool ship. I've seen that one. Somewhere above the planet drifts the Mech Hive, the nexus of a mechanoid production and direction that drives the machines on their endless quest to wipe out human life. You can stop it, but first you need to collect Grav core technology from around the planet and nearby orbital ruins to pinpoint the mech's location. You'll also need a signal jammer to breach the automated defenses. The Mech Hive is a labyrinth of frozen metal in the vacuum of space. Mechanoids guard it from fortified outposts, blast doors, sealed for centuries, protect the Hive's infrastructure. Heavy turrets turn intruders into meat within seconds. And within the metal walls, dormant mechs lurk, and while others gestate quietly inside the metal things. That one is not mine. I think I know who that one is. That one's really cool. We might see some stuff on mine. We might see a lot of my stuff later. Maybe. We shall see. Maybe. At the heart of it all is the Cerebrex core. A vast superbrain that powers the Mech Hive and commands all mechanoids planet-wide. It is nearly indestructible, shielded by Cerebrex stabilizers hidden throughout the facility. To reach it, you'll have to fight a fortress of machines to destroy the stabilizers. Mech defenses will awaken the moment you strike, and reinforcements will pour in from every direction, among them the new Cyclops. Survive the gauntlet, expose the core, and make a choice. Destroy it and eliminate the mech threat for good. Or harvest the technology for yourself and wield a mechanoid weapon of untold power. New drones and traps. We checked these out. Hunter drones that explode. Wasp drones, those are the 3 balls that sting. And here's the new sentry drone that I said was like kind of halfway between a Militor and a pikeman, sort of, kind of, ish. And again, spoiler alert, again, when I put up this AFK screen, that means I'm talking really deep spoilers, like things you might not want. And when I take it down, that means I've stopped. So I'm about to tell a spoiler. Spoiler alert. These can open doors. You can't hide in your base. Thank you, Darth Tater. You can't hide in your base. They will literally just walk in. Okay, back, no more spoil. Unique weapons. Okay, well, Odyssey introduces unique weapons. Rare, one-of-a-kind variants on guns. Come with custom names, randomized traits, visual mods, and special abilities that change how they perform and feel in combat. You might find a chain shotgun named Thunderous Gut Spewer with incendiary pellets and short-range AI targeting. Or a heavy SMG that fires toxic rounds with a jade inlay. Some even come with underbarrel attachments like a grenade launcher or smoke cannon. Bloody Drongo, hello, welcome in. Unique weapons are rare. You can acquire them through quest rewards, things. Sorry, I'm flying through this one. We're just going through it quick because I've sort of spoiled most of this stuff already. Sorry. But good to see you, Drongo. Statues. I forgot statues. You can sculpture art of your colonists. You can't choose which ones. It'll be random. But yes, you can sculpt people as art. There you go. It's super cool. Oh, it's awesome. So, Bloody Drongo, I've been under an NDA. I'm now allowed to talk about and spoil things. So, we can now talk all about it. My hype level for Odyssey has been at 1,000. And somebody was like, what if Odyssey doesn't live up to your expectations? I was like, dude, I know it lives up to my expectations. I know it's 1,000 out of 10. Every time I come on stream and play RimWorld, all I can think, like for the past few months is, why am I stuck playing this inferior garbage product when I know there's Odyssey coming? It's been terrible. I'm not overhyping things. I know it's awesome. It is. Outfit stands. We talked about outfit stands as ways to swap things. Heavy bridges. We checked out that. And languages. Awesome. Yeah, burden. Quote unquote burden. Get out of here, Huntsman. Okay, sorry. Quick overview on things. And we're back to our first Grav ship run. And we're literally right at the start. We're just collecting stuff. We throw it on the ship. And then we launch away. We've got our crazy people. Let's do basic stuff while we're doing it. The no pause mod should be working 100% and everything should work, but I am going to save every day. I'm also going to save every day so we can make a cool progress video just in case. But we'll load everything on the ship, and while that's loading, I will adjust all these things. And we're not playing this fair and square. Again, this is not my first run, and we are crazy min-maxing. And we're crazy min-maxing, so if you guys think, hey, we should go to this crazy thing, we will. These don't deconstruct for anything, and these only melt in the slag. So no reason to deconstruct. But good thing. Mech processor, a powerful mech computer. Mech relay, a node that coordinates signals across a planet-wide mechanoid communication network. The command signals originate at the mech hive, the center of a mech intelligence. How much did I miss? We just started this is literally the first hours of the game. All I did was drop spoilers before. For the past 5 hours, I've just been dropping spoilers. And we went and checked all the cool stuff on the world map. We checked how it worked. I recorded a frequently asked question for YouTube, which I'll upload whenever. But this is the very, very start of the run. And again, our goal here is don't have to make any intelligent choices or considerations. If we see something cool, we're just going to go do it. I, of course, get one of the guns and get to stand in the back. You can have a gun and stand in the back. And you will be the melee fighter. And you take the breach axe. And as soon as we load up all this steel... Okay, time to our first launch. Let's see where we got on the planet. It randomized where you get on the planet. Travel to a remote destination using your Grav ship, unless you build a Grav anchor, which is far later. Your current map and anything not on the substructure will be permanently lost. You won't be able to return. Our expected quality, 17%. 75% chance of a minor incident on landing. Okay. We'll hopefully make that better. And let's go see where we can get. Here is our possible area. Perfect. And again, always toggle on the landmark button, and you can toggle it on and off to see stuff. Let's see. Ruins, decreased animal life, foggy, ancient upload. Okay, we're definitely landing there. Cool. It's right next to the trader. It's a grassland. It's got ruins. This is a terrible idea. If we were being smart, I would settle right here, where we get large hills, which is good for getting resources, on the road right next to the trader. So, this is the smart choice. If you are playing and wanted to make a good choice, I would recommend you choose right here. We're going to choose right here. Ruins, decreased animal life, foggy, ancient uplink, mixed biome. Let's do it. Let's go check this out. The ability to just walk to the good colony and trade stuff you don't need, super, super, super strong. But we're not doing that. And off we go, and now we can choose our spot. And we can rotate our Grav ship and all the other cool stuff. It is so cool. So cool. And again, we can move and rotate. And this is a normal map, Bloody Drongo. This, half grassland, half jungle, landing. This is normal. This is the new normal. Your entire existence in RimWorld has been meaningless. To show you again how normal this is, let's zoom out. What we just saw was a landmark. That's how many landmarks are on the map. That's That's a landmark. Those are landmarks. We just went to 1. There's 85 different types, and they can mix and match in crazy ways. What do we do with the landmarks? Every single one is different. We want to be near the trees. We want to intentionally settle near steel. So I need steel and I need trees. Steel, walls to build around trees. We're going to land right here. Make bigger enemy bases. Nothing changed with 1.6. Whatever's in 1.6, that's how it is. So this is where we want to be. It's a landing ramp. Obviously, we should land right here. Obviously. Steel, buildings to wall it in quicker. We'll move it down a bit so I have room to build the ship. Line it up with the road. We kill... the game's already bugged, see? I don't kill kids. Game bugged. And off we go. And vac suits have movement speed greatly reduced. So I'm going to tell everybody to take off their vac suits. Take off your vac suits, everybody. And while they're doing that, I'm going to start doing this. And let's restrict people with zones. Manage area. Get on to ship. That will be in the ship. And this one will be nearby. Oops. Whatever. We can change the colors. Get on to ship. So nearby is how far away they can go and still get back inside. I don't want them going into all these buildings without my preparation. So we are going to need to prepare first before we start checking out the building. And yes, we are going to construct a wooden spaceship. Is this a good idea? No. Are we going to do it anyway? Yes, of course. Of course we're going to do it. Start making some shelves out here. I didn't adjust people's jobs. We don't believe in childcare. You, Warden, you handle. We don't have a cook. That's fine. I'll see you to cook later. Don't do that. You mine first, then construct. You do this. You learn that after. You learn that after. Do that. Drop that. Good. How do you breathe in a wooden spaceship? We hold our breath. No, we'll make an enclosed space in the wooden spaceship that is not made of wood. We will have to make an airtight room. Can you put this on that? And I have a plan of the Grav ship I'm going to make. So I made a plan of it. And we're going to roughly do that. So we need to make this room bigger. Oh, first let me... Ideology. Let's get our production specialist going. Not you. Production specialist. Mad Blue. Yep. Good. We need to start growing Psychoid. That's right. We've used a super gene pack, but our super gene pack starts with Go Juice and Psychite dependency, so we'll do that. What's the point of the Grav ship? You can travel around the world map. The point of the Grav ship is there are this many cool places on the world map. We went to one place. Look how cool our map is with this mixed biome of grasslands and all these ruins. There are that many cool places to go. The Grav ship is a mobile base that you can go there. Fishing is in the hunting job, yes. It's a mobile base, exactly. It's a traveling spaceship. We're going to make it out of wood. And we're going to cram in everything in this one room just for a second. Okay, you are now production specialist. And you'll go make all the stuff. Really? They're all swimming? They're all swimming in the little pond. All at the same time. Here's the new swimming. New recreation. Everything becomes a barrack if multiple thing. Can you tell me the new wind conditions? There is a new Mech Hive quest. It's in the new preview. It's in the new preview, Bloody Drungo. They go over it briefly. If there's something specific you want to know, feel free to fire out any questions. Questions more than welcome. I'm allowed to answer them now. I don't have to say good question to all your questions anymore. I don't have to say good question now. I'm allowed to answer them. So fire your questions. Are the maps bigger? No, they're the same size. The default map world size is 50%. So this is just a 50% world. It's just every map will be a 50% world by default now with Odyssey. Get beds made. Oh, turn this stuff off. What are those satellites? We've got all orbital traders that you talk to the comm console are this faction. That's their faction bases. And these are asteroids where you can mine for Grav stone, which it builds stuff. New stone type, new resource. Excuse me, you can only attack those faction bases. What's the general progression like? And how do you rate its difficulty? So, the main thing, you will progress, you will regularly get quests that allow you to make your Grav ship bigger. So, regularly, what's going to happen, you get quests, you make the ship bigger. After you do enough of those quests, it spawns the Mech Hive. I would say, not too spoilery, the Mech Hive is most similar to the Anomaly ending, where there are objectives, and you can do them at your own pace, and bad things happen as you do the objectives. I would rather not spoil it in extreme detail quite yet. I get on Ludian Studios, and what is their password? I don't know their password. They just sent me things. But I can, if you want more details in general, I can give you more. If you want me to tell you all the details on a PM, I can do that. It will be up in detail on the wiki on the 11th. Are you going to be doing the ending today? It is possible we could do the ending today. I'd have to play pretty fast. I'm not sure if I want to play that fast. I am not going to try and do the ending today. I will play fast. We will play fast. We will try and do it. But since the Grav core thing, so the main thing you get is these Grav field extenders to let your base get bigger, require Grav cores. Grav cores you can only get over specific time intervals, and we can't... you can only get them every X number of days. So, like, the minimum requirement for speed running the Mech Hive is... I'd have to do the math, but let's just say it's 100 days. Do unique weapons have the stats of legendary weapons? Yes. Uniques can be excellent or masterwork or legendary, and it starts with the base stats of that excellent masterwork or legendary weapon, and then it has bonus stats. And yes, they can get completely and utterly absurd. How do you feel about the fact that you can't keep your original colony without the anchor? I think the anchor for a late game colony is trivially easy to acquire. Speed runs for all endings probably going to be a lot longer, yes. Is the relic unique always legendary? I think so. I'm assuming so. Because your relic is always legendary. So I assume the relic one would be legendary. And wow, we have gotten nothing done to plan the ship. 11... And then I make this line 21, 15, 7, just like that. Make this one 21, 15, 7. And this is 29, 19, 11. 29, 19, 11. 29. This is not min-maxed. I just wanted a rough idea of what ship I was going to make. Okay, that's what our ship's going to look like when we leave here. How do you power building? You can make... So we can make a chem fuel thing on our substructure, and we will. So we will make chem fuel powered generators on our ship. We are going to make solar panels on our ship. You can also make buildings off your ship and run a power line to it. Who do we blame for the overheated engine? Chat, obviously. We are in the playthrough. Yes. Does swimming affect the chance enemies can hit you? I don't know. I don't know. Is there an option to disable overfishing? I don't believe so. There's... I don't think... Is there a fish... Is there a fish scale? No. Doesn't look like it. I'm sure somebody will make a mod. Don't worry. We overheated the engine. We can't launch for 10 days. That's fine. We weren't going to leave in 10 days anyway. Oh, you're not doing anything. Sorry. Let's start making our base bigger. That's what we should have been doing this whole time. Start making this bigger. Yeah, get a room. While they plant stuff and forage stuff. I didn't change that to Psychoid. Yeah, get the Psychoid started. If you do the ending, will you destroy or harness power? I haven't thought about it. The Jade Club, obviously. Of course we're going to name our ship the Jade Club. Okay, and you can keep constructing all that. Can you do that first, actually? When is ship Jade? When we planting Toria. It's literally been 1 day. Can you paint the new walls green? Yes, yes you can. Do these early ship structures have a construction scale requirement? Good question. I believe the answer is no, but I'll check. 4 for the pilot console. That's right. That's right. I did have one game in testing where, you'll be shocked to hear, the base burned down and nearly everybody died, and the only survivor had construction skill 3, and there was a mech automotor, and he couldn't rebuild the pilot console so we could leave, and I died, and the run ended. That's how my first run ended. Wooden spaceship, center drop, mech cluster automotor, and the only survivor couldn't rebuild the comm console to push the button to leave. It was hilarious. It was awesome. Didn't learn anything. Still gonna make the same mistakes. Okay, and we'll... Yeah. Oh, I should have just had him build wood first. Yeah, you can build the wood first and we can do the substructure under it. We need to get a bigger base. That's what we need to do first. This base is simply too small. Yeah, move that. Yeah, build the wood. No. Cancel all this crap. Sorry. Build the building first, and then we can put the panels under it. More about the new mech raids. They apply to the scenario only. Yes. Yes. So, there are mech ambushes that only apply to the new Grav ship scenario start. So, this scenario has ambushes that force you, essentially, to move. I mean, theoretically, you could defeat it, but it's not realistic. If you start a new game and a regular start, and then you get a Grav ship, you will not get the forced mech raids. Even when you start doing the Grav ship quests, you do not get the forced mech raids. And yes, you can put the platforms under the wall after. Yes. So I forgot to explain that earlier, too. Good. Oh, well. Yeah, and we've got our little doll room right now, and we'll try and make the room bigger. So first, we're going to make our ship bigger. And we'll take down all these disgusting steel walls. Can you floor the Grav plates? You can, but they count as 0 beauty. They're the same beauty as regular wood. So I generally wouldn't bother. That means they're more pretty than concrete. What is that? Is that the same as paved tile? Yeah, they're the same as paved tile. And they're already very expensive. They have a high market value. So we already have 23,000 wealth. I need to set up more stuff. We're not really going super ultra fast, but that's fine. I don't care too much. I don't care about rushing to do the mech hive first overall. But we'll still be we'll probably be way faster. Not very fair. It's not a race, and it can't be a race. You can make your own xenotype or whatever you want. 91 is best. There is no best. Sorry, there's no answers to questions like that. It's whatever you personally feel. How does the anchor work? Will it keep the map open like having a second colony? Exactly. That's all it does. Yes. But I know what is best, and the answer is it depends. I'm sorry. I can't answer it any... The answer legitimately is it depends. When they add grapes to the game, can we make a grape-powered spaceship? Yes. And please no spoilers. No spoilers about the new fruit soft drink DLC coming. And you can take down these walls. You can take down these walls. And get rid of all this garbage. Oh, we don't need to... No. Sorry. I'm dumb. We need to build the building first. We need a building so I can put all this stuff in it. Do building first, please. And then I'll figure out where everything goes in it. Wood's cheap, and we've got billions of it, so I don't care. I'm so... Can you use it to praise hunt? Get out of here. Get out of here. No praising huntsman. You can have a timeout. Making a wooden spaceship, all is right in the world. That's right. And of course, we need to grow dye. Victoria. We're going to grow some cloth somewhere. Is there a spot for cloth? I just put it right here. Oh, hold on. Predator. Don't die to Predator. Okay, you're coming. You're not. Food poisoned. The ambushes are permanent for the start until you destroy the mech hive. Yes. We pretty much have to move every X days. Yes. The wooden airship, not particularly different from a blimp. True. What? Where's my ship? Where's my spaceship? Did I close my spaceship picture? Visitor, Panther Revenge, overheated engine. Could the current stage just take off? Yes. And this is what we'd bring. Everything blue would come. Everything red or not blue doesn't come. So even though we made a Grav plate here, we made one panel right there, it's not connected. That wouldn't come. These wooden walls, see this line right here? This wooden wall is connected. This one's not connected. So that's what would come if we launch the ship. And let me figure out how big I want to make this. 1, 2. Okay, at the second line. So, 1, 2. Right there. And right here is where we want to make the line. Okay. Take this down. There we go. And yeah, wood's cheap and really fast to make, so I don't care if he's redoing it over and over again. That's fine. And come do that, and we'll put doors here. We'll put a paste dispenser there. If I don't end up needing to launch the ship while it's burning, you're unsubscribing. Dude, there's like... That's like 100% chance we'll be launching the ship on fire at some point. A wooden substructure mod? No. No, you don't need to. Since to go to space, I'm going to have to make something not out of wood. If you could make airtight wood, like a special tree that is airtight, that'd be great. We don't need this much medicine. We don't need... Yeah, I'd like to offload some medicine to them. Well, that's how much. We'll go on a caravan and go trade at some point. Is there any trade animals? Cool. Macaw? Prairie dog? Peacock? Will the fires go out if you depressurize the map? Actually, yes. They go out really fast. Yes, that is a thing. Oh, make sure you guys all stay here. Don't run off and die, please. Great, we got food poisoning. So we needed to grow Psychoid because we're all drug addicts. We want to set up some simple food, of course, so we don't starve to death. And get the basics of our base coming in. Do windmills work in space? They do not. Oh, we talked to the person to trade. Was there another visitor? Was it just the one? Yeah, we do want to remember to walk and trade with everybody. Wasn't a peacock clearly now? Yes. Yes. Berries are a dangerous food type. Yep. Always been the case. Okay. Come deal with this. Piece of cake. It's already day 3. Jeez. Bit of waste, so we landed here. Don't have time to explore as this map will be gone. That's true, but there are that many ruins on the map. So I think we're going to be okay. Ruins, 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 ruins. There's that many of these maps. What's your thought processing with the first ship expansion? It's just like any game of RimWorld, Bloody Drongo. So what are the most essential things that you want in a base? So we want one big, nice room for mood. And we're going to make that our barrack, dining room, and rec room. And so the first thing I did is I just made this a big box. And, oh, it's... Somebody didn't... This is outdoors. Space already occupied. What is that occupied with? Ritual spot. Thank you for letting me know. That's a hole in the thing. There. Now that we have a room, we want one big, nice room. We're going to want a workshop for things like chem fuel refining. So I've got a ship. This is the ship I plan on making at the start. So we'll have our workshop separately here for chem fuel generators for power. Chem fuel generators are really space efficient, and we need to make chem fuel anyway. This is a chem fuel powered ship. So these are chem fuel tanks, and they have chem fuel in here that we can do it. So we're going to do chem fuel just because it's space efficient. Eventually, we get some solar panels, and at times, on some of the maps, we will make wind turbines here, and we sometimes may leave them behind, and that's no big deal. So we're going to get chem fuel power up here to power the base. We'll make a nutrient paste dispenser. We don't have a cook here. This will be our big, nice room. And since the game now encourages you to have multiple rooms, we'll make a research room. So simple base. Simple base. Big, nice room. Separate room for the workshop. Separate room for this. Spike traps all around. It's a efficient, tiny base. You don't have to do it this way. This is not necessarily ultra min-maxed, but that's all you want. Just get the basics covered. First, make a big, nice room. That's what we're doing here with this barracks. We'll clean it up so it's not awful. And then we'll go check out other stuff. So first, let's clean this up and put stuff on shelves so it's not an awful room. The spike traps are attached to the ship. Yes, that's what I'm going to do. We're going to do this, and we're going to put spike traps there. And we're going to put them on the gonna put them on the substructure so they come with us. And one thing that's really cool is you can make holes in your ship too. So we can do substructure like this, and this will come with us. And we could conceivably always land over water and have a wall around this and have a private swimming pool every time we land. But what we're gonna do that, one of the biggest dangers in all games is center drops, like the raiders landing right on top of you. And one of the ways to defeat a center drop is, for whatever reason, raiders are super attracted to powered turrets. So what we're going to do is we're going to hold open to the base, and we're usually going to have a turret. This will be a powered turret outside. And you can do what I call like a super bait tunnel. So we're going to do something like this, a little bait maze. And we're going to put this against the ship. And we'll put this will be a turret. That's a turret. And then I'll put spike traps leading there. And when we get center dropped, if this is close to our base, and we just leave, when we get attacked, we just leave, and we hold the door open on the way out, and then we hide, the raiders will come out and get attracted to this powered turret, and they'll die. It's super, super strong. So we're actually going to attach this to the ship. And we're going to make it like this, where we don't have to put a grav hull thing under these empty spots. We'll just save money and leave those as holes. But we will put grav panels, the substructure, under all this, and we'll bring it with us. So we will be attaching that to the ship at some point. And do I still have the clip of how that works? I don't think so. But yeah, that's going to be one of our plans. So we're gonna attach spike traps to it. Yes, you can just put on the standard traditional spike trap tunnel that people make, one of these. You can do this. And you could do this with the substructure. You could just put it under here. You could put it like this. You could just do... Oh, I need to put it in range. My bad. You could just do it like this. And you can bring your spike trap hallway with you. But we need to make this room nice so people don't flip out. That's our next step. First, get nice room. Don't have mental breaks. We do know that not today, but tomorrow we get attacked by the one naked guy with a knife or club. We're on Cassandra. Every time, day 15, day 5, hour 15 is the naked guy with knife or club. And we're gonna do... Get rid of this gross steel. We're gonna do nutrient paste since we don't have a cook. So we'll do paste. That's good enough. Since we're a mobile base, we can just always make sure we land next to steel and land next to components, so we get tons of it. And if you were wondering why the devs added, where is it? Menu, options, gameplay, nomadic resources 50%. It's kind of because of the Grav ship. It was really comically easy to travel to maps and extract other resources. Angled ship walls, it has to be hull wall, and it has to be on a Grav ship. If you go back in the VOD, we talk about that at one point to get details. But it has to be the outer walls of a Grav ship, and it has to be specifically hull. Wood is not airtight. The speed clubbers. Littleflora, you can do this one after. Check it out. That one they can do after. I'm pretty sure they can. Am I wrong? Did they change this? I'm wrong. I could have sworn I did it in testing and it worked. Okay, we'll bring it down. Could have sworn that worked a few days ago. I may just be misremembering. I could just be completely wrong. I thought there was some specific exceptions for the Grav ship. Deviant Soul, yes. Basically, yes. They picked all the popular streamers and me. Sorry. They wanted somebody to come on here and play poorly and get their base blown up. And let's get this going all around. Connect that. We're gonna need a lot of steel. Do that. They're getting tons of wood. Great. Okay, what is our room? Mediocre. Take this down. Take this down. Need holding platforms. No, we don't. We can just not care about entities. Where's the cloth? Did I not make a grow zone for cloth? Ah, cloth is here. Okay, good. New sub earlier. No alerts. Oh, sorry. I turned them off for a while. Who did I miss? Darth Tater, gifted stuff. Keith has a knife. Fox Ore. Thank you very much. Sorry if I missed it. Were there other ones? Oh, DV. Oh, didn't you guys not hear the alert? Did that alert? I heard the alert in my head. You guys didn't hear that? Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. What? Oops. You heard it too many times. I needed to mute my thing. I'm testing something. Did you guys hear that? I heard it in my head. Did you guys not hear it on the stream? What? Okay, I don't have time to fix it intelligently, so I've fixed it dumbly. Okay, let's try the dumb fix. Did you hear it echo, or did you hear it normal? Chat, I found the error. The error is between keyboard and chair. Hold on. I've been recording RimWorld audio and not game sounds for that's why I've been streaming. I've been setting up a bunch of stuff, and then the settings are wrong. Somebody changed all the settings on OBS and didn't put them back. Hold on. Okay. Now. All right, let's do. Hold on. So, not for this one right here? No? That one worked? Okay, good. Okay. Jeez. Error between keyboard and chair. Again? Sure. Hold on. Let me... yeah.
Death to Huntsman.
Work? Was there an echo or no? How many echoes? Okay, we're good. Good. Thank you. Thank you. I've been a little busy with RimWorld stuff. Hopefully soon you guys get to see the stuff I've been working on.
Long live Mecha Huntsman.
Get out of here, Darth Tater. None of that nonsense.
With the new Odyssey expansion, Smurfs colonists are really going on a remarkable journey.
Unliving 7, wow. Thank you, Unliving 7. 17 months, that's amazing. But you greatly disappoint me. I still have the... I didn't take down the no bad puns thing, right? Have they ever used my base for a preview? I don't think... Let me... Hold on. I don't think so. I didn't look at that last one very carefully, though. Let me double check. No, why would they use one of my bases? My bases are always terrible and burned down. Why would they want that? No, I don't think so. Okay, looking good. We need paste things. We need that. You can go grab more berries. And yeah, I forgot to mention another general tip. When you're doing the Grav ship, just land next to the steel and components. Like, one of the biggest factors you should be doing for your Grav ship is simply land where the stuff is. Makes it way easier. Okay, we're gonna do one of these. Forget it. I feel like making some bad choices. Again, the tip for these: never go in the door. Always open the door and step to the side. Never go in the door. Always look first before going in. Look first before going in. Okay, we found components there. Look first, don't go in. Look first, don't go in. And conceivably, something's actually behind here. Nope. And we got a steel scrap box, and we can come in here. So that one was uneventful, but that's okay. Nice. Wall 2 components. Bring the table up here. Let's bring that up. We'll leave that for roof support for now, right? Did I make this too big? Okay, there's our naked guy with knife or club. Day 5, hour 15. Right on schedule. Yeah, I can't remove all that. He may attack the stuff in here and not go at us. Hard worker, dirt mole. Not the worst. Okay, he's coming to us. Nothing was revealed or whatever. We'll have to get a recreation thing. But we had swimming. They went swimming before. They can swim as one. 14, it's a kid. We have to save the kid. No killing children. Wow. Chat. Chat, you guys need to pay more attention. No killing kids. Are the rooms with damaged walls still empty, or they have surprises too? These... Let's see. Are all these walls 100% hit points? The damaged wall buildings are... same old stuff. Full ones are normal. Capture? No, he can leave. I'm not taking him. He's a kid. Go live a happy life. Hard worker, dirt mole. I mean, he is pretty good. We could... I really need plants. Intellectual. We need more intellectual. Okay, please don't kill him. No. Okay, we fixed him up. We can't arrest him now. He has to go. Oh well, no big deal. And we're up to slightly impressive. That's fantastic. We'll get this going around. Good. The chem fuel's working. Good. Bill, make chem fuel from wood. Do until I have 150. Don't go far, take the best. We'll get some stuff here. I'm going to change to paste, so we store the food. Let's edit the paste one. I don't like having them do insect jelly and chocolate, because those only give recreation and they don't give mood. So I'm going to turn those off every bill from here. Fine, no insect jelly, chocolate. Paste, no insect jelly, chocolate. And simple, no chocolate, no insect jelly. You can always turn it on later, but I'd rather them do other recreation. And milk is a simple meal, and berries are a simple meal. So turn those off. And I want whatever's the default is the default for all new colonists, prisoners, and guests. So I would like prisoners to get simple meals for now. So we'll leave this as the default. And default simple. And we'll change this one to simple. For those. And this becomes lavish. And we'll do that. There we go. Just that. You say I should be 1,000 out of 10 excitement, but you're off the chart? Sorry. I would say you should only be at 900 out of 10. Maybe Odyssey doesn't fit your playstyle as much as it does mine. Try and be reasonable here. And you guys can go paste. We have paste. Okay. We have our impressive room. We have our workshop. We've got that going. We've got that going. We know we can't be attacked till day 11, so we've got at least 5 more days to just build up the ship. Let's get our research room in. So the research room is going right there, so we can move the pilot thing to the side. Well, let's substructure this first. So they're complaining about no substructure. Yeah, substructure the base. I don't know if we're going to go to space sometime soon, and we need to buy Nutrimine because we're Go-Juice addicts. I think I'm going to send somebody to trade. And I think I send you. Murder Bunny. I think Murder Bunny, you're going to go trade. It's 1 of 10. I'm sorry, Brains. Because you don't play anymore. Yep. Murder Bunny. Murder Bunny, where is our base? Can you come here? Murder Bunny. Are they incapable of social? Crap. And you... You need to build stuff, and I need to do plants. Okay, no going to trade. Good call. Good call. That would have sucked. That would have sucked a whole lot. We'll have to get a trading animal and run out with me one time. But now we'll make this room nicer, and we'll be able to move the pilot thing. And let's get our research room. So our research room is going to be here. And that can fit us 4 research benches for now. So we'll have a little research room. Okay. Heat wave, no big deal. Just make a bunch of them. Okay, we got our first Grav core quest. Mech Relay. You've detected the energy signature of a Grav core. It is powering a relay that is part of a huge mechanoid communication net. You can disable the relay, but the process will take days to complete. The relay itself will be heavily defended. Well, not really. Obtain the Grav cores and Grav light panels to increase the size of your ship. So we got our first one, and it's in a lava flow. Our first one is in a lava flow. The game has decided that the first place we will take our wooden spaceship is the lava field. Lucky our spaceship isn't flammable. Oh, wait. I have been watching my wooden spaceship burn down every day this week. This is just standard operating procedures. Oh, I don't like I personally, if there's one thing I don't like in all this, I don't like the new planning tool. Now we got these 2 silly zones instead of 1. It's annoying. Is steel flammable for this part? Our ship's a good question. So steel walls. Steel walls are yes flammable, and a new stat you'll care about is airtight. So standard steel walls, yes flammable, yes airtight. The new hull, Grav ship hull, the ones that look cool diagonal, 0% flammability, yes airtight. But if you use steel doors, those would be flammable. So your doors may burn down if you use the hull material. Are you able to do double wall spaceships? Yes. Or does that mess with how the game registers structures? Nope. You can double wall your thing. In fact, what we're going to do in this, we're going to build this ship, and the next thing we're going to do, we're going to build the standard wall around it. And we're going to have our ship in a ring. And we'll make a double wall around our ship, like a little halo. That's the plan at some point. But for now, we're just getting it functional. Getting it functional so we can take off an emergency. We don't get attacked till day 11. And we are special gene people who are Psychite Go Juice dependent, so we need to pay attention to the drugs. So we do need to get drugs secured, but then we can go right there. That's not too hard. It might be 2 jumps. Oh, we need to look where were cool things. Hold on. There's things I wanted to check. Stockpile. Oh, where's the... No. Leave our base up. There, that's us. Stockpile. Okay, what's here? What are these ones? Medicine stockpile. We're going to go this way, so what are these 2? Medicine stockpile. Weapons stockpile. Okay, warehouse. No warehouses nearby. Armory, was it? What was it called? There's a weapon... What's another term for an armory? Where's Insect Mega Hive? Mega Hive. What? What? 2 Mega Hives are right here. Weapon cache. Good call. Cache. Nope. Supply depot? There's a term for it. I can't remember the term. Is it this? Ancient warehouse? No. There's one for munitions, like it's a munitions bay. There's one near us, but it's not necessarily that one. This one is chem fuel refinery. That'd be a good one to stop. Get chem fuel. That one's quarry. We got 2 insect mega hives. Barracks. I don't think it's a barracks. Ancient uplink infested settlement. There's one, like, weapon armory thing that can be good to raid. I can't remember. There's too much cool stuff. Ruins, abandoned colony. It's one of these gray ones. Infested settlement. Ruins, junkyard. Ancient launch site weapons stockpile. I mean, we do want to do the weapons stockpile, but there's a different one. Ruins, vault. I don't think it's vault. No. Warehouse. Could have sworn it was armory. Chem fuel stockpile. Ruins. Component stockpile. Warehouse. Cache. We tried cache. That's a good guess. All the things you guys have said make sense. Maybe I just not remembering something that exists. I could just be completely wrong. Can you uplift the Bug Queen and how much? I don't remember its trainability off the top of my head. Garrison. Garrison. That's what it is. Ancient Garrison. That one's a good one. None too close. Okay. Can we still do 30%? You mean like world size? Yes, of course. We need steel. We need more steel. And is there a predator? No. You're wild. It's a hussar! Wow. Well, that had regular abilities. I think they're curious, Abyssal Frog, what you could upload it to. What is its like current tier and what you can upload it to. Okay, food is coming. We've got food. We do need to get drugs secured. That's actually a big issue for us. Then we'll make sure everything's appropriately Grav shippable. Oh, we'll mine the gold and trade it. Yeah, we're doing a wooden spaceship, of course. Is it a good idea? No, it's an absolutely terrible idea. We're going to take our wooden ship and go to the mechanoid relay in the lava flow. Of course we're going to do that. What? How'd they get in? We held the door open. Right, we've put the hussar on the ship. Terrific. And they're constantly disturbing our sleep. Okay, we're just... Fine, we're cannibals. We're allowed to eat human meat. where we can make terrible choices today. They're not getting angry. Can you? Okay, they're getting angry. Why did you say they're not getting angry? So stay closer, stay closer. Any melee enemy always attacks the nearest target, so I just make sure Mad Duck was closer. It was fine. You want to make a stone ship and fill it with snakes now. Nice. Ambushed Praetor. Sure, let's do that. Manhunting Guinea Pig. And, of course, if we're going to pick a royal person, in my unbiased opinion, we should choose me. We randomly got myself in chat. How do you get more of the plating? Eventually, you can use it with Vaxstone. Vaxstone you can only get from an asteroid and plasteel, but you find it on these quests. Like this quest we got, for this one, we'll have both Grav light panels and Grav cores. But Vaxstone, you can make it yourself. Plasteel and Vaxstone. Vaxstone from asteroids. And you can just send somebody to an asteroid in a transport pod, wear them a vac suit, make a transport pod up there, and just shoot it home. Totally viable. Do you want this with me? Do the walls have to be deconstructed to build the floor? Nope. Nope. They're going to build it right under it. Like that. See? Works just fine. Why don't you go check some of these doors? I know it's a guinea pig coming. But why don't you go look in some of these doors? Protect him. Okay, nothing there. Yeah, and again, never go through the door. Tip number 1 of exploring, never go through the door. Look, but don't go in. Okay. Okay. Nothing. Steel box. Hallway. There isn't too much stuff in ruins, but we might as well look around. And if they die, I don't really care. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. That's why we don't go in the door. That's why we didn't go in the door. Oh, crap. That's Wasp. I didn't see the Wasp. Do they fight each other? Yes, they do. The Wasp are fighting the mechs. Didn't follow our own rules. That's right. Do as I say, not as I do. Nice. The Wasps just took out that Militor. They're brutal. Carried a shuttle. Yeah. Returned in perfect condition. Returned in perfect condition. Oh, I need to turn this back. Hostiles. Yeah, we need to see the red dots. Oh, the other Militor. Wow. The Wasps just took out 2 Militors. The Wasps are a new trap thing. Returned with a news story and character growth. Yes, yes. We can eat you. Butcher creature, do forever. We can eat people in this one. We are cheesing and min-maxing. Drought, that lowers the crops. That's really bad. That's really, really bad, actually. Because we desperately need psychoid leaves. As drug addicts. And let's start loading up the ship. Oh, we can use actual lights now. Get me some lights. We don't need to be roughing it in the dark. But making good choices. We're using game mechanics to our advantage, and we're making good choices. Like, for example, we know Cassandra won't attack us until day 11. We're going to manipulate things to use things to our advantage. We've chosen... You can just click in ideology and just choose research very fast. So normally I like to make bad choices, and if we lose, no big deal. We'll just start over. I don't care. That's just an excuse to play more RimWorld. But I think I would like to show you all the cool events rather than dying over and over and over again at the start. So by choosing all this super powerful stuff, we can just go and do whatever And I should be able to just take Go Juice and beat everything. With cheating. By turning this way up. And we made our crazy, silly gene pack. But we do need drugs. If we don't have drugs, it doesn't work. So we're going to make good choices so we can see all the cool stuff and not worry about it. And don't worry, I legitimately do like losing more than I like winning. We will get back to losing all the time. Don't worry. But we'll do this one run with good crazy stuff. You need to shuffle this around. So we have light. We need to move these shelves so we have space. There's going to be a lot of shuffling and reshuffling the Grav ship for a while. I've barely started playing, but I tested a bit off stream. If it works with the shuttle launching, then that's everything else is already perfect. Always perfect. Thank you very much, Brains. Midspark, hello, welcome in. We're getting started on our ship. And let's get research going. Well, soon we'll be landing our wooden ship in the lava field. Yes, yes. Oh, do you not have assigned somebody to cook? You guys both need to cook. Yeah, just somebody needs to cook. At some point. Okay, research. Guns and Go Juice. Oh, no, we have to do drugs first. We are giant drug addicts. And I need to change this to do it this way now. We're going to get some overdoses. That's okay. Okay, they're hauling everything on board. We don't get a tech till day 11. We don't need to plant at the moment. Let's take me and go trade. Let's go mine the gold. Okay, we're blowed our wealth a little bit. And now let's take me. And we need to go get Nutramine. We need to get Nutramine for Go Juice. So we intentionally settled relatively close to the purple faction. So we can trade. We're going to bring one vac suit. I may sell a vac suit. We don't need 3 vac suits. We don't need human leather. We'll use the components. We actually don't need this much medicine. We may sell some of it. And that's all you can carry. Don't bring 4 of this. And make a human leather bedroll. We don't need that much medicine. There you go. Okay. And you... Can you make me a bedroll? Excuse me. Bedroll. Oh, you can't carry it. Overweight. My bad, my bad. Yeah, cancel... Caravan. You don't bring the medicine. Bring the bedroll. Load medicine to caravan. 5? Okay. Load medicine to caravan. Just grab some of it. There you go. And off you go. Make a stockpile here. And grab more wood. Let's make some defenses. We're gonna get attacked soon. So let's make sure we can not get attacked. And come make a simple wall around the base and around the crops. So the crops don't burn. We need to have the crops not burn. How can I do this easily? And here. What's the smallest wall we can make? Box tool. Yes, please. Okay. Simple wall around the base. And I need to claim some of that stuff. Claim door. Claim doors. Don't need to claim the walls. Don't raids use them? Yeah, that's why we claimed them. So now they can't. But the raiders will go through these ruins and stuff. The raiders, if we wall in, they'll just run into the wasps and die, which would be great. That would be fantastic. Just to let them go suicide. Do we have wood? Yes. some. And you guys are allowed to go there. Don't go in there. Don't go there. Good. The wasps stay active forever. Yes. They will patrol forever. The hunter-seeker drone explodes after 6 hours, but the wasps are infinite. Somewhat impressive base. Looks great. The light doesn't look good, so let's move it down. That we don't really need to. Okay, silly base for now, but that's fine. Yeah, make this better. Grab more wood. I'm selling stuff. Oh, sorry. You need to be able to eat food. My mistake. And no predators. Good. What is your plant skill up to? 4. You're doing great. I claimed all this. Yeah. And these are just temporary walls. I don't care, we're leaving them behind. But let's just hope raiders just go suicide. Jade Club is ready to launch. Good. Bulk Trader. Awesome. Just when we're not here. Trade. Don't press attack. We have to buy Nutramine. For Go Juice. Book. Package survival meal. That'd be fantastic. Animal book. Don't care. Pilot assistant. A neural interface that connects a pilot's brain directly to a vehicle and enhancing pilot stuff. It's really good for piloting skill, but we don't really need it. We're going to sell one of the vac suits. I would like to buy a shock lance if we can, and we certainly can. So shock lance can make our caravan nigh immortal. Do they have a shuttle engine here? No, I think that's only the orbital traders. You have to buy a shuttle engine to get those. Can you get those orbs to work for you? Not directly. In the same way that you can get, like, you know, you can crash raiders into a mech hive. The same thing. That's what you can do with it. And just buy... Oops. Buy the rest Nutramine. 305. Sell. We don't need the medicine. We don't need this. I need those drugs. I really want the shock lance. Yeah, and keep the Nutramine coming. Okay, that should hold us over. Can't build them as a Mechanosaur? No. The wasps are a trap type. They're really a trap. They stay on the ground and then trigger. And you can't build the trap. You can get the hunter ones. So you can get these hunter-seeker drones. And it comes with a hunter pack. You can actually throw one of the drones and they'll go chase things. Oh, another silly story and silly bug around testing. The first time, like, imagine these were mechs. And I threw the hunter trap, and it's supposed to, like, run towards them and blow up, as you saw. I threw the hunter trap here, and this is the path my hunter drone took. It literally spiraled and went off the map and exploded. And it was like, slightly not working at the moment. Oh, and we wanna trade. How do you trade with the by 10 or whatever? It's like Control Alt Shift. I think it'll tell you. Control Alt Shift. I don't remember which all key does what, but try those keys. We want to talk to every trader for a chance of random quests. That's important. No leaves. Sell the human meat. It's gonna deteriorate. You just sell them some people and some berries. We can get more berries. I could conceivably buy the cloth stuff, but we should come in. Control for 10 and shift for 100. Thank you. And dismiss them. Please don't eat our stuff. Get out of here. Don't eat our stuff. Bonker roll unfulfilled. Got it. That's going to have to be me. Who's our moral guide? Me, obviously. What kind of question's that? And we'll see if we can wall this in before raiders arrive. Oh, no, what do you... Oh, knowing. I assume someone said something disappointing in chat, Drongo. Where am I? Don't go through the buildings. Good. Let's make a bad choice. Okay, it wasn't that bad. Let's make some bad choices. Never go in the room. Always look and step to the side. Never go in. It's like crossing the street. This is steel floor. This is a special room of some sort. You can see the floor type. Okay, that was one with crates, but they're empty. Clear. I'll make some bad choices for a second. Okay, it's clear. You're just giving some thoughtful and considerate feedback on our moral guide selection. Wow. 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 Bloody Drongo, I really, really appreciate you being here. But why don't you take 60 seconds and reconsider your life choices? I know 60 seconds where you're not allowed to talk in chat is quite harsh and quite brutal. But here, I don't have moderators. I believe that corrective action, like preemptive corrective action, keeps chat in line. And by appropriately using the timeout tool, I can adjust chat's behavior. And that's why I don't need mods. Everything's great here. Anybody else need some corrections? Raise your hand. Huntsman's the... Oh, get out of here. Anybody else need corrections? Who needs a correction? Raise your hand if you need to be corrected. Sorry if you get hit by friendly fire. Go ahead. Go ahead. Who needs it? Who needs correction? Speak up. You guys know the drill. Brains, you need it. Good, good. Oh gosh, chat's moving too fast. I can't do it anymore. You just time people out. Stop moving. That one. Just time them. Hit him, hit him, hit him. Mid-spark. You. Oh, I hit the wrong person. Oh, it's going too high. It's like Tetris, and I'm reaching the top of the screen. That's worst game of Tetris ever. Okay. There. Got it. Need to outsource. Wow. It's amazing how much you can learn in 60 seconds of reflection thanks to Moral Guide Smurf. Good, good, good. Perfect. What power sources are permitted? Everything but toxic. You can't build a toxifier on the generator. You can land and put the toxifier generator right next to the ship. But you can build wind turbines on the ship. It's just, you know, kind of hard with space and protecting it. Correct you? Sorry. Yep. We'll get some more people. Oh, we got Joe on YouTube? Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry, YouTube chat. Joe raising their hand. Put user in timeout. Yeah, we can still get YouTube. What did we get? Corn. Cool. We'll load that up. Okay, we have our outer wall almost done. That'll help a ton. You missed the timeouts? Can you be timed out? Of course. Can you make the ship as big as the map? No, 2,000. 2,000 is the max size. We can only build the 500 for now. And we need our moral guide. The bonker. And we need a recreation device or two. While this is going on, I'm going to take a drink. You guys are in charge. Hour 6, and it's day 11. So much for speed running today. So much for speed running it. We'll pick up the pace. Out of chem fuel. Refuel that. There we go. Please clean the ship. Clean the ship. Clean the ship. Keep our mood up. That one doesn't really need to be nice, but this one does. As long as this room is impressive, it's fine. We'll put the pilot console in here. I want to move the doors down one so it just looks somewhat reasonable. We'll get our bookshelf. We don't really need the armor stands at the moment. Though they're good for clothing storage. Don Quixote, hello, welcome in. Good, you guys got all that stuff. Any predators? No. Let's expand the ship then. If we're doing nothing. We do need drugs, but we might as well build this while we're here. So build this out. We're made of wood. We're making a wooden spaceship. Yes, that is what we're doing. What was the number here? 13, 21, 15. Okay, that wall. You can come. So different than Anomaly? Yes, yes. When you watched Anomaly, you felt like you're getting spoilers. Here you feel like you're one story at 1,000. Yeah, yeah. Yes. The armor rack will be good for the extra on-hand set of gear immediately. And I talked over on when we did the frequently asked question thing. You can disable people taking stuff from the armor rack, so you can use it as a clothing swap for one person. So if you wanted to switch your melee fighter in and out of ranged and melee, you can do that. So in default setting, it's just a clothing rack that people will take off and on from it. But we'll just make it. We got plenty of wood. Make this. But if you switch allow removing items, if you allow removing items, it's off. It's a swap thing. And you can dress it too. So we can put the vac suit on it. And we can put this on it. And now they'll only switch when I manually do it. But if I do this, people will freely put on or off the vac suit. So you can use it either way. So you can have a mix of each. You can have each people with custom things. And they swap their whole outfit, if possible, to what's on it. Super cool, yeah. Lots of cool ways to use that. We need to change this. I need to move the engines out. And we can have up to 4 of these engines, so we'll make 4. And do we need more steel? Okay, grab steel. Any steel in here? No. The wasps don't go in these doors. Any steel? We can rip out the flooring. None there. Here. Okay, we'll do that. It's not so bad. And there's an ancient danger. I don't want to be at the edge of the map too much. Okay, nearby. Don't go there. Don't go there. What are the more engines? Each one lets you go 12. So 10 cells. This has a range of 10. So we can at most go 40 when we put these on. The more engines you have, the thrusters. The thrusters let us travel further on the world map. So our original jump, we could only go 20. Now we're going to double it to 40. And that's the max with these little thrusters. We'll need to get the big thrusters to go further. And fortunately, you can make a boatload of the big thrusters. Everybody's going to overdose. That's no big deal. The engines affect how likely you are to crash. Actually, yes, that is one of the factors. Taking outfits off the rack is faster than switching off the floor, because you do it all at the same time. So it is a faster clothing change mechanic. Yes. And go get lots more. Gift? Oh, I forgot to talk to them. Oops. Apila. We have Nutrimine. I do need to make sure we have time and we research, because we have to get to drug production and stuff. Yeah, load up the wood. Load up the steel. You two can please come load up this corn. We'll take the free food. What happens when you crash? It's just a minor event, so if your pilot fails, you can have things like Grav nausea that makes you vomit, like food poisoning for a bit. There's one that makes the cooldown of the ship longer, so normally it might recharge in 5 days. Instead, it might be 9. Your thrusters may have component breakdowns. Things will be slightly damaged. There's like 6 or 7. They're all minor. There's no, like, people died. Nothing like that. Or things entirely blew up. Is there a penalty for vomiting inside your safe food? Only shame. Just shame. Good. And our ship is in solid condition. Let's close this door. Oops, oops, oops. Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh! Oh! I forgot. Thrusters count as walls. So for raiders, like leaving a path into your base, the thrusters count as walls. But thrusters are uninstallable. And yes, raiders can steal them. Just like your Grav engine, which is uninstallable. Yes, raiders can steal your Grav engine. Incoming mechs. 1 quadrum, 2 days. Awesome. We got a high roll. Awesome. Can you build around your engine so they can't be stolen? Yes. Yes, you can. And then you can also make a temporary wall, too. So, will a kill box take place on the ship? I'm not sure if I will bother. I won't bother making a kill box. But you can do this. You can make substructure like this. And then put multiple thrusters that face to the center. And you can have them point at each other. Like, we could do... we could do this. If we put a hole in the ship right there. Like, that would be viable. As long as we remove this substructure in the middle. But we're not going to do that. That's a little silly. And not particularly useful. Raiders! Etekine. Oh god, there's tons of them. Attack immediately. Good thing we made all that wall. We'll kill the pig. Okay, that one's easy. Every time it takes damage, it goes at the nearest target. So we're going to make you the nearest target. And as long as you stay closer to the pig than the shooters, every time it takes damage, it'll stay on Mad Duck. They're going for the wasps, right? Claim that door so they don't come in. Yeah, they're going for the wasps. Good, they'll kill the wasps. And these ones are coming out. Okay, wasps. We'll give these guys... They have guns. Some of them are lighting wooden walls on fire. Yeah, don't get shot. They're being dumb and they keep opening and closing the doors. You're a auto door? Yeah. When that guy gets cover, he'll shoot. So we want to go before he gets cover. Oh, we took a hit. Whatever. Door trick him. Yep, you stand here. You stand here. Door trick. Nope. Come over here. We'll see if we can door shot him. Okay, shoot. Shoot. You stand on the door. Standing on the door is be auto door. Oh, he's got a bolt action. Oh, crap. Okay, they killed the wasps, apparently. We can door trick. Swap. Put the melee in the middle. When he walks by the door, open the door and shoot. And let the door close. Yep. So walk to door, undraft, redraft, and you just shoot through the door. Fire, don't care. Let's... I don't want to melee them because they're Etekine and they hit like trucks. So we'll door trick this guy. Yep, wait for him to turn, and then we'll do it again. His aim time is too slow. Ours is really fast. Wait. Wait. I don't care. Wait. Knife. Oh, crap. He's so fast. See if you can shoot him. He's running for cover. Good work. Put that out. Oh, crap. You let him in. That's fine. That's fine. We can do it. Split. Run. Split. Nope, 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 nope. That's a noper smurf. No, no, no. Don't get punched by the giant. Don't get punched by the Wookiee. Do not let the Wookiee win. Don't let the Wookiee win. Okay, anytime you guys want to land a shot, that'd be great. Back. Didn't quite do the melee right, but that's fine. Put the fire out. You can deal with him. Another one got in. Crap. Fire. We could always just leave on the Grav ship, but we really need the Psychoid. The Psychoid is what we need. Okay, that one's down. You just keep this under control. Nope. Okay, Rice is fine. Don't... The Psychoid. Don't let the Psychoid burn. We can get this one. He's got melee. Back up. Bait him. Every time he takes damage, he goes to the nearest target. So you just gotta hit him once. Now you're on med. Blue. Keep him on him. Done. The guy's lighting the Psychoid. That's not acceptable. The Psychoid is key. You can melee. No. Blast this one. Crap. We're gonna just take shots. Not great. Good. Psychoid. Put the Psychoid out. Not so bad. Go do that. Will the Grav ship be on fire? Like, what kind of question is that? Of course the Grav ship will be on fire. Don't care. Let's come get this. Good work. Didn't need to take Go Juice. Watch the fire up there. You're unhappy. Snort yayo. We don't whine, we take drugs. Come around. You're here. You're there. You're there. You're here. Grav ship on fire. No one could have foreseen this coming. Are we on a grassland or a jungle? Crap, we're on the grassland. Is Mechanitor a good option? Sure, why not? It's the same as Mechanitor on a base. There's nothing particularly special or not about it. Die. Oh, and that's gonna blow up too. Get to the chem fuel generator. You don't have... Where's your drugs? Why don't you have drugs? Where's your drugs? Okay. Get on the ship. Have some food for a second. Oh, crap. That's the Psychoid. Never mind. Get the Psychoid. Oh, it's a drought! It's a drought. Wow. It's a drought. The fire's not going to go out, period. You get on the ship. You take a break first. Mad Peacock. Yeah, okay. Just everybody get on the ship. Just please, don't flip out. You need to get your mood up for a second. You need to snort some yayo. Snort some flake. You need to come down here. Hurry up and eat. Put out the fire. There's no hole in the wall. Or there is a hole in the wall. Great. You snort. No. Get. Bash the wall. Can you hurry up and bash this damn wall? Bash the wall. Oh, you can't. Oh, it's bugged. That's right. They can't put out fire diagonally at the moment. That's a bug. And we had more chem fuel in the building. Your mood's fine. You didn't eat. Dude. Go eat a meal. Get back to it. Can you help? Protect the Go Juice. Get the ship. Who cares about the air stuff? Nope. Here. Fine. It's fine. Never worried for a second. Never had a doubt. We need to put the walls back up. Never worried. Put the walls back up. In this one. Work on that. Maybe we need a roof fire break. Do we make good choices here? No. Do until 150. There we go. Can we do straw walls? We could. Straw flooring, yes. All good. Home zone. Include, yeah. Make sure, as long as we keep that fine, it's all good. Do you need more fuel for the bigger ship? No. For more engines, yes. And to travel longer distances, yes. Can we cut all these plants? Work. Plant cut 1. Yeah, go. You guys plant cut? Crap. You stay here. Put this one out entirely. So it doesn't spread at all. Then we don't have to come back here. Now you can help with that. Psychoid, yeah. Get the psychoid. Save the psychoid. No one could have foreseen this. Nothing we could have done. How much do you need to go back to space? Nothing. You can just go straight back to space with your Grav suits. We could go to space now.
Join Space Huntsman.
Darth Tater, thank you for the bits. Yeah, stop. Can you guys feel... Please feel better. Please feel better. It's fine. We're doing fine. As long as we get the psychoid on board, it's fine. We just need steel. Prone crafting spot. Smash mecher drone. Do forever. Yep. Corner. They don't do the corner anymore. Let me get the corner. Go inside, eat, feel better. It's fine. We're good. Never worried. And Psychoid Blight, if Psychoid gets blighted, you're banned. Please, dear God, no. Please, not a Psychoid Blight. Digitice, thank you for subscribing. Or Digit Ice. Good stuff. Piece of cake. Never worried. Remove flooring. Or is that ancient stuff? Ancient tile. That doesn't do anything. There's no point in removing that. Yeah, go crunch the drones. And we'll mine steel. You guys don't need a plant cut 1 anymore. Stop growing Tinctoria. Just stop it. There we go. Good stuff. We still have 1 quadrum left. Is it a wooden ship? Of course. How bad would the mech raid be? Nigh impossible. Theoretically, you could beat it, but not realistically. You were cleaning up the outside. That was just to put out the fires. But that's okay. We're fine. Ship's here. We can always launch. We could get another attack. So we should get some Psychoid just in case. Don't sell anything. Day 17. No, we can't get attacked. Let me see. Let me see. Like, max raid, it's like 5,000 raid points. We'd be attacked by 50 mixed mechs. So it could be a raid of 33 Scythers. It could be 12 centipedes. But it would be... like 25, excuse me. About 25 mixed mechs. Max ship size, you do these Grav core quests. To increase the size of your ship, do these Grav core and Grav panel quests. Well beyond standard raid points. Not max, half max. Minimum. Minimum half max. So, getting attacked by 33 mechs, or 25 mechs at the moment. Not viable to beat. Does drought affect crops in-game? Yep. Inside and dirt? I believe so. I'm not 100% sure. Toss out a ship and active base? Yep. Yes, you can. You just need to build a Grav anchor thing. Yeah. Grav anchor. Oh, we can get... move this. Move this. Go mine more steel. Let me bring up Cassandra's chart. I'm not cheating enough. Where's Cassandra? Cassandra cycle. Oh, we're safe. Okay. We can go fast. What was that message? Visitor! Wait, what was the relationship? It's my son! My son, Vaughn, is here. Sickly, fast learner, lazy. Not ugly. Not ugly. Capture my son. Why would I capture my son? Gonna let him live a happy and productive life. Oh, these are movable. Yeah, just come build a smelter. And we need... Did we lose the cloth? We lost the cloth. Should have bought cloth. Always talk to the visitor. There is no one to talk to. We need a tailor bench. And now we'll just focus and get research. We have the psychoid. Just get it on board. Get the research, and we're good. How expensive are vac suits to make? Three components, 90 steel, 20 plasteel for the armor. 2 components, 40 steel for the helm. Yeah, turn that off for a second. Melt metal from slag, do forever. Don't go hard, drop to the ground. Go smelt all that stuff. Oh, we got guns. Or did the guns all burn? Any guns in there? No. Did we get any guns from them? No. Good. Yeah, research it up. Just get all our drugs. Once we start making drugs, we're fine. That is on smelt steel slag. Just make sure we have steel. We have go juice and psychoid left. We just need to get this as much done as we can, and then we're good to go. And let's get 3 dusters. Or solar flare, whatever. Why are you unhappy? Disturb, sleep, sweaty. Let's go do some of these. Don't go in the door. Don't go in the door. Don't go in the door. I even say this out loud to remind myself. Indisimus, thank you for watching. Now you can watch good play and bad play at the same time. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to drop your rejects. Okay, go back in. You're done. Good work. Oh, solar flare. Oh, we're almost out of the standard meals. I forgot to take myself off it. And we can take these walls down. Production man? Oh, good call. It's just... I rarely use production specialist. I think it's way too strong. So I never remember to use it. Thank you. Okay, we still have a little bit left. Now we got research. Good. Ship to the stars. We did it day 20. Not that there was any real doubt. Prediction. Survivor. Oh, Survivor evade the first mech raid. Okay, we haven't done it yet. We got 12 days left before it. So all I have to do is leave, and it's evaded. Oh, how is our, Nomad. We're not unhappy Nomad yet. That's good. Good, yes, smelt all this steel. Grab the berries. Let's change these two. Link, storage, critical, clear berries. And meat. And link, storage, critical, animal products, not insect jelly. That's fine. What's the ship to the stars like? It's exactly the same. Nothing has changed about ship to the stars. Let's make a drug lab. You can put it in here. Wasn't one of these a bookcase? Do we not have a book anymore? Did we lose it? Well. Don't have any. It's fine. We're getting close on drugs. We lost the cloth. No easy animals to hunt. We may try and do a stop before going there. Is there a place we can trade? I'm not sure we can jump there. It'll be close. Colossal edifice. 17 by 8. Sam. Body pure is sickly. No thank you. And we don't want any of this stuff. How difficult is it to get the shuttle? Oh, sorry, I forgot. Research is after transport pod, after multi-analyzer, and it requires a shuttle engine to build. The shuttle engine, all those ship quests that you get where it's like, you can deconstruct it for valuable materials and there's nothing. Well, now there's an engine. You can get an engine by trading. It's like a mortar barrel. You can't make it yourself, and it's very expensive. Or you can get it from any of the down shuttle quests, and then you can make your own shuttle. But after multi-analyzer is the research. Do you need more fuel to bigger your ship? More fuel to travel further. But just to travel further, not based on size, just on distance. Ship looks like a real spaceship. Yep. The wooden walls. Yep, we'll make it real. We can do with the shuttle, how much? 500 kilograms, and you can just travel around, chem fuel powered, and do tons of trading. It's super good. Super good. We need a green wooden spaceship. Of course. Oh, everybody go help. Well, we'll see how much dye we actually got. Probably not enough. Can you minify the shuttle and move it to another map? I believe so. Maybe not. Oh well. We painted most of the ship. Oh, good start. We'll get some dye. No. This thing cannot eat the psychoid. Can the flooring be painted? Yes. But we're not going to bother. We'll just do this. And we can get rid of this thing. There we go. Much better. Much better. Can you put floor on? Yes. But you don't really need it. Why doesn't anybody ever use research specialist? Because you need the tech thing. You can't have a research specialist without stuff. Sell the Pila. Do I have time for timeouts? Absolutely. Make yayo. Do until I have 10. Drop on the ground. Do until I have 20 yayo. Actually, yeah, just do 10 yayo. Does somebody have cooking skill 2? 1 and 0. Crap. So we need to have me learn to cook. Yikes. We did get Psychoid. Psychoid on board. We don't have enough. Yeah, make drugs. Good. We got some yayo coming. Deal maker. Uh-oh. Beautiful, nudist, joyous. It's not so bad. But we don't really need any of that. Not all that great. And we can be attacked now. Okay, get all the Psychoid on board. Whatever it is, it's fine. Just get it on board. Grav core detected. Frozen terraformer. You have detected the energy signature of a Grav core. The Grav core is powering a malfunctioning ancient terraformer. Its location is marked on the world map. It is cooling the local region to dangerously low temperatures. Be prepared for cold weather and a long stay. That one is down there. Yikes. And we certainly need parkas for that. A malfunctioning terraformer thing. Good. That's an easy major threat. Good. We got lucky. Is that it? Okay, 2 more coming. Don't shoot that guy. Oh, so much for that guy. Okay, and I need to learn to cook. Why am I so unhappy? 8 nutrient piece, 1 new location. Okay, we've stayed here too long. So get the Psychoid on board, and let's get the hell out. Yep, eat that person. Make me dusters. We need to go get this on board so we can leave and be happy. Yep, haul this. Get that all on board. In any other butchering, please do it. Assign default. Yes, stick with meals. It's fine. I do need to learn to cook. So how much skill did we get? A 39-year-old is calling at the landing site. Sure. 3 stars. Maybe I shouldn't have been sure. Sanguine kind quick sleeper. Oh, yes, please. Absolutely. Oh, we want you, Crake. Crake, holy crap. So we need to arrest and convert you, but you are pretty freaking awesome. Another planter, another crafter. You are just what we needed. Quick sleeper. Just need to convert you. What are our bed qualities? Excellent, normal, and good. Well, we should do better than that. We got tons of wood. Masterwork, excellent, good, normal, good. Let's do better. Where can you find Starjacks? From the Trader faction. I don't know if there's any other places. Well, another Masterwork bed. Awesome. Okay. Assign drugs. Where can we make the prison? I don't care about the speed of the workshop. So prison. We need a prison actually without tons of doors. That's prison. Masterwork. Excellent. Masterwork. Excellent. We have still plenty of wood. Prison. Can we get heal root? Is there any heal root about? No, don't go die. Stay here. We should have grown some heal root. I can't anesthetize them. We'll just risk it. We'll just risk it. We have a shock lance too. 70%. Perfect. Prisoner convert. No. Use this. Oh, we need to do these. Yeah, start doing these. We need to get some development points. Especially for goodwill for the ally, too. Yeah, we need to do all this stuff. And we need to do conversion ritual. Are there events that happen that the player doesn't get a warning for? Sight Stealer Revenant? Metal Horror? I don't think there's any particular ones like that in Odyssey. When you're given the option to time people out all the time. We can't animal sacrifice. Cool. Ship need fuel. You can only launch it if you have sufficient fuel. If you don't have fuel, you can't launch. And effigy. Make that. Give them a light. Okay, do this. So we'll get development points and we'll get something with human primacy. Sight appeared. Perfect. Sunblocker. See you later. Perfect. Okay, good. That's a nothing. Let's go. We can't quite get there. We need resources. We can't even, like, come close to the insect mega hive. It'd be, like, the dumbest idea to do insect mega hive right now with what we have. It's, like, nigh impossible. Let's go. We're in. I'm in. Insect Mega Hive, that's bugged. It's supposed to be in caves. It's not how it's supposed to work. But check out this cool map. Can you burn box the Mega Hive? Not quite. No, they've done steps so it doesn't work that well to do. Predator? Predator? There's a predator. Any fertile soil? Fertile soil over there and up here. Can I land on these? No. We could shoot them, and there's another predator. We can be right here. Oh, the geyser. We can just land in the water. We can turn and park in the corner. Let's do that. Let's park right here. Now we need to deal with the insects. Get on the ship. No, stay on the ship for now. You stay on the ship. And you can go over there for now. You just stay right here. We need to get a wall around our base as fast as possible and deal with those bugs. How do we want to do it? We'll just wait till day. Are allowed zones transferred? Yes and no. So any zone, as much of it as on the hull, stays on the hull. If it's on the substructure, it stays. So like our nearby zone is this. This is our nearby zone now. It's just the ship. But this stayed as it was. Mr. Rancid Crabtree, thank you for subscribing. Yeah, we'll let him research Go Juice. And make lots of Go Juice. Why is somebody not making leaves? I don't understand. Oh. I didn't assign you all to craft. My bad. Wild Woman. Wasp? Gorman Masochist. Is there steel here? We need to get a wall. Is our ship made of wood? Of course. What else would it be made of? And without Go Juice, we're only 25 days in. And we have 2. We just need more. We've been playing slow. Is that a flying bug? Yes, it is. That is a flying bug. Go Juice. Do until I have 10. Don't go very far. Drop on the ground. Okay, we need to kill these bugs. And then we need to equip to do the insect mega hive. Go in here. Prep. Don't attack them back. Don't attack them back. Don't attack them back. Do not attack them back. Do not attack them back. They should turn around. Let them calm down and go back, and then we'll take care of these 2. Take care of 2 at a time. These ones will get angry, and they'll blow up the butcher table. That's fine. So let's take care of these ones. And then heal. Can you guys actually hit something? Okay, let them calm down. It'll be fine. Can you... Holy crap, can nobody do doctoring? Oh, that's right. We're self-healing. We're self-healing. Okay, 2 down. Piece of cake. Go Juice here. Let's kill some more. And we love bug meat. So we need to make sure we eat it. Nope, shoot the bug. Okay, bug hit. Out, out, out. In. Okay, let them calm down. We'll try and ambush them when they're alone and things. Can that bug fly over walls? No. Okay, let them calm down. You just heal up. Vulture eating a corpse. Yeah, feel better. Feel better. Human meat deteriorated. That's okay. We need to butcher those bugs. We do need a stove, and you need to get to cooking skill level 2. So let's make a stove. I don't care about the work speed penalty. No, we're using our own custom xenotype with Go Juice and Psychite. So we can min-max and beat everything, and we can do the insect mega hive now with nothing. Because this is a terrible idea, but we're going to do it anyway. Okay, that one came in, but that's okay. We can beat up 1. Okay, another one down. Well, calm down. Let him calm down. You already feel better? Can you... What? You're the moral guide. You convert. Wow. Wow, we stink at converting. Yikes. Gonna take forever. Okay, we need to research T. Gonna implant the genes, of course. But not until we recruit them and convert them. That's why we got the reimplanter, so we can all be Go Juice addicts. Make it seem real easy. And one more. It's coming. We didn't need to face tank it, but we did. That's okay. We're fine, right? You're fine, you're fine. We got a locust scar. That sucks. Go punch this. And you guys can unrestrict. We need to make simple meals. Do until we have 15. Don't go very far, drop on the ground. We love insect meat, so do that first. Copy, paste. Do all meat. Copy, paste. Do veggies and milk. We need to get that table made. We need to get a wall. Landmarks go after you leave. The map is gone. You can't return to the map. Once you visit a map, it's just like when you caravan and abandon it. You can't. And if you camp on a landmark, that camp does not go away. Do we pilot better from the lab versus another room? No, it's just there's nothing else to put in the research room. We had that much space, so I made one. We put it there. No. Nothing other than that. Wanted 4 research benches there. We only have 3 people. So. Are there space anomalies? I'm not sure. There's no new anomalies, no. If that's your question. No new anomalies. Heal root. Holy crap, that's a lot of stuff. Did Club Spaceship? Hopefully we'll get to it. But we need to do other stuff for the moment. I'm gonna butcher insect. And cook. Oh crap, you didn't. Eat that, be happy. Convert. Great. Well, good, I put you over there to insult them. That's great. Nobody cares if you insult them. I said 1, thank you. Good catch. Much better, though I'm insulting things. Did they mention the moisture pump not working in bridges? I think they fixed that bug. I think it's fixed now. I believe it is a bug. I reported it as a bug, and I think they said they fixed it, but I'm not 100% sure. Everybody's high on go juice? Let's go. We're all high on go juice into the cave. All of them took go juice. Now's the time. Let's do this. If not now, then when? Yep. We can shoot and scoot. No. We're unstoppable. It's fine. Hit this one. Get one down. Up and around. It's not a dead end. Shoot it. Through. You went the wrong freaking way. 2 of you went one way. Great. Bunch of dumb idiots. Thought all they'd have to do was kite together. They decided to go somewhere else. Can you swap? Thank you. Don't get hit. We don't need to get hit. Okay, 1 down. And out you guys go. You'll feel better. We need to cook. Make more bug meat. We love bug meat, so let's use it. And you come clean this. And you do that. We're still high on go juice. Let's go. Let's not go. Great. This is not the time. We're still high on go juice. Let's go. Use it while we got it. Do we hear squirming sounds anywhere? Actually, we want to pretty much go through everything, so start shooting. Start shooting. We don't want that one. Nope, no squirming sounds. Careful. Don't want that one. Don't want that one. Mega spider cocoon. Anybody think we should open the mega spider cocoon? I think that's what's called a trap. Silo caps. Drugs. We found drugs. Get the drugs. We didn't even have to go to the glow forest to find them. Okay, exit. Grab insect jelly, meals, silo caps, dead mega spider. Yep. Cocoons means treasure. Yeah, no. No, it doesn't. Nope. Not treasure. Assign, manage drug policy. Put one of those in your inventory and take it every day if your mood falls below 40%. Yeah, start taking those. And we'll start taking tea every 2 days. 40%. What's the drug do? Silo cap. Let's see. Where is it? This fruiting body of a hallucinogenic fungus. The fruiting body of a hallucinogenic fungus. When eaten, it produces vivid sensory experiences and lifts mood. There is a small chance to immediately induce a catatonic state or creatively inspire the user. Silo caps are not addictive, but can cause overdoses in large quantities. So, of course, we're taking the drug. We never butchered all these things. Yeah, go. You guys didn't grab the corpses? I thought you were supposed to bring up more corpses. Yeah, convert them again. We need to get them converted. They're eating our caps. Dude, that guy just slammed like tons of drugs. And he got in a fight with a vulture. He just slammed a ton and got in a fight with a vulture. That's great. Nearby. Okay, stay nearby. And we need to make a big spike trap hallway. That's fine. Can we just make tons of spike traps real fast? Quick. Did we evade the microwave? Oh, yes, we did. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Yeah, of course. Of course we did. Does the zone for the ship travel with you? Yes, but only what part is on the ship. So nearby will only be on the substructure. But the on the ship zone will stay as the on the ship zone. That will remain exactly as it is. But this will be restricted to just the size of the ship. But of course, how else could they do it? Yeah, we need to get this. Oh. You want to talk to them, even if you're not royal trading. Talk to see if you get a quest. Okay, no quest. Yeah, please make all the spike traps and stuff. Wasp or insects, so we should have insect meat. Oh, well. Yep. Oh, it's got blown up. We can eat people. Go eat people. How is our cooking skill doing? Oh, we're at 2. We got 2. Okay, good. We can make insect jelly. I'm sorry. Psychite tea. Jeez. Is talking for quests an Odyssey thing? Yes. There's a ton of new quests. And they're pretty cool. It's a panda! I've never seen a panda. Emu is roaming away. Didn't know we had an emu. Cool. Let's research psychoid brewing, and then we need guns, and then we'll get pemmican. We We can store food. Good. Recruit them. Make the traps. Doing great. You're going to do the insect mega hive. Is it a good idea? No. Are we going to do it anyway? Of course. Get me lots more traps around. Get more traps on like these corners and stuff. Can you make a freezer in space? Just any outdoor room is a freezer. Space is negative 75. The difficulty is not making a freezer. Okay, we made a lot of go juice. That's good. We made more yeah than we're supposed to. Oh well. Supposed to save some of that for tea. Surveying operation. This is one of the random Grav core quests. Yes, you can get infinite Grav cores. Travel there, stay there, and all you have to do is travel to the map and play it like a standard tile. And we get a Grav core from that. Cool, we'll check that out, but let's keep doing the insect mega hive and researching first. Get this person converted. Oh, we're out of wood. Oh, we never got cloth. We need cloth. We need tribal. We need dusters. Actually, we really need parkas. We need to kill some animals. And get parkas for the frozen terraformer. Grab food. That going. We got heal root here. Sherry Kind, hello, welcome in. We're finally able to do Odyssey on stream. What can you make with Grav cores other than the extenders? You can actually make a power thing. There's a new... Oh, sorry. Everything's new. Grav core power cell. It's like a vanometric power cell, but with a Grav core. Grav core power cell. So you can make vanometrics essentially. And there's a few other things too. You can make, I think it's the signal jammer costs them. And the Grav Anchor might cost one. I can't remember. There's some other, one or two other neat things. Oh, is it a little stronger than the Vanometric? Cool. I wasn't sure what the number was. Thank you. And we'll get these traps up. And then we're waiting on converting them. We need to get guns. No, we're not doing that. Don't know if we'll do that. Oh, we need to do... this. Give me sidecasting. Start bestowing ceremony. Yep, give me sidecasting. Yes, please. We do conversion ritual? We've already done it. 12 days. Honorable! What did I get? Word of trust! That's really good. If you break their ship, do you get the engine? Yes. Yes. Now, ships, the little shuttles, are valuable. You can take their cool stuff. You can get the wood on board. Make extra chem fuel. Oh, we don't need both of them running at the moment. You can turn one off. And now, back to researching. You are doing fine. Our shuttle is looking cool. No, we need more dye. Let's get more Tinctoria. A production man, thank you. Turn that on. Though he's not standing near anybody, ever. Wish you could just auto-fire it. raid, multiple angles, prepare for a while. Okay. Open it up. 2 imps over there. 3 imps over there. And we got spike traps, we're fine. Shame we can't, like, send them down the insect mega hive. Stay on the ship. And research. Yeah, we need to get all this research done. 1 defeated. War Merchant, close the door, close the door. It's too late. Let him hit the guys and leave. There's a tiger! You shouldn't have done that, dude. You should not have done that. Uh, 55-year-old abrasive, nah. There you go. We'll eat all them. I'll make a fire break over here. Actually, let's do that. There's a lot of stuff over there. Sorry. You guys can come do this. Oh, we roofed that. Oh, we want to talk to him. That's right. Talk to every trader. Talk to every trader. Chance requests. Flame bow. Oh, a revolver. Cool. I want that revolver. We got way too much yayo. Oh, well. Where's the revolver? Oh, that was the prisoner. I was like, who mentally broke? Mood was fine. Can you go butcher them? And we'll make some human leather dusters, apparently. That's cool. So T is about done, but we don't have any psychoid. We're probably not going to stay here long enough to make psychoid. Our goal here is research guns. We have go juice. We have a solid pile of drugs now. Get guns and go juice, and good to go. Game over. This is my first run. It's my second run on stream. Our first run on stream, we started Naked Brutality on an ancient transporter site. We launched ourself into space on the first day and died in 50 seconds. Are there new regular guns? Yes. There's a new beam repeater. Think of it as a laser minigun. No, we're not doing that. A laser minigun that's really cool. It goes through shields. And there's the Tesseron laser. You can make the Tesseron laser, which isn't particularly good. Convert. So, we have Psychoid, we have Go Juice. Now we need to get guns. Guns and Go Juice, and we're great. Can you make nukes yet? You cannot. Laser minigun. Yep, it does no damage to mechs. It's like a heat laser minigun. And there's a new mech that carries it called the Cyclops. That's cool. Is the wooden ship faster? It's only faster because we painted it green. As any orc will tell you, green ships go the fastest. Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Pit gate opening. Yep. Schedule. Get on the ship. Everybody on the ship. Yeah, see you later. See you later. Insect Mega Hive, some other time. Let's go somewhere safe. Let's go to the lava field. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, hell no. Pit Gate and Insect Mega Hive same time? No. Screw it. Screw the Insect Queen. Who cares? let's not... Gotta get pig gated. I don't want to deal with the pig gate. I guess we could just leave later. Like, once we beat the first wave, it would have been no big deal. So actually, yeah, that was preemptive. We didn't need to do that. We didn't need to do that. Okay, there's a Lancer there. At that one. 5 Militors at that one. Oh, it can't land on him anymore? Oh, never mind. You should just land on them and kill them. Okay, this looks great. We want to be near steel. We want to be near lots of steel. Lots of steel and components are here. So let's land here. Oh, we're backing in. Okay, there's not enough wood to do a wooden base, so we'll do steel. Thruster breakdown, of course. So now our zone, get on the ship, stay there, but nearby is only this. That's how it works. This is our nearby zone. Did we deal with a mega hive? No, we left. I forgot we could just leave later for the pit gate. We left a little early. We should have waited around. What's the timer here? 5 days. We won't stay here particularly long. Let's grow just some rice. We'll kill these mechs and then we'll get out of here. You do something with the lava, you can make a hot box. What are the stabilizers? These things. So there are 3 relay stabilizers. Oh, let's read the letter. A mechanoid relay is nearby, powered by a Grav core. The relay is currently protected by nearby stabilizers. Be careful. When destroying a stabilizer will prompt a defensive response. Hacking is slower but safer. What was the floating thing? That's the relay, and that's powered by a Grav core. So there's a Grav core in there, and that's why we're here. Because Grav cores make spaceship bigger. Mad boom rats in our wooden ship. Terrific. I was just thinking we don't have enough burning wooden ships. Okay, piece of cake. Not piece of cake. Okay, there we go. And we need to steel wall. Make quick defenses. Make a quick base. We haven't made all our traps on the ship yet. I should have been doing that instead of all this stuff. This is anomaly music. We got anomaly music because we're having a pit gate. Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? We're not ready for this. No, you need to mine now. You need to make this wall right the hell now. No, 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 no. We're not ready for this at all. Schedule. Work. Work, work, work. The hell to work? Yeah, make these steel walls. Steel can burn. That's a really good plan. Steel fences, it would be, I guess, a bit faster, but we really just need the walls done anyway, so. You need to work here. You need to go work up here. Work on that one. Okay. I'm thinking go through diagonal. Okay, good. I don't know how much it's going to burn. You need to start bringing this in. Bring this in. I don't think that... I think this is going to get cut off. I don't think we'll be able to walk there. Yikes. Yikes. I think all walls block lava. I think it's the same mechanics as the Flesh Mass Heart. Is it going to light our walls on fire? I don't know. Not what we were looking for. Nope. That's a big pile of nope. What? Terrific. We got lava on our wooden ship base. This is great. What's the ship line of it, and do raiders beeline? It's just like any piece of furniture. Raiders can steal it too. It's got 800 hit points. Beeline to it? No, it's the same as any table or whatever. Jeez, stop. Okay, just F it. F the stuff. You're not allowed to go over there. Back to regular jobs. Okay. Oh, the thruster. Oh, no. Thrusters, sorry. It's considered a wall. It's considered a wall, so raiders will only attack it as a wall. But, and the big but is it's uninstallable, so they can steal it. So raiders will steal your external thrusters. Go deliver to them. Okay. Wow. Wow, we were only here for a second. I thought this event was rare. Wow. Wow. So when I've been saying I haven't been enjoying my streamed games of RimWorld, and I greatly enjoyed my offline games, this is so cool. No. You're building in the lava, dude. You're building in the lava. Hurry up. Hurry up. Don't. Get some spike traps up. Oh, we need to just put them on the ship. We need to put these on the ship for now. Do we bring some with us? Just, yeah, give me some spikes on the ship. Just for now, wherever. How cool is this? How cool is that? The new RimWorld. Wow. We can't do the quest because the lava's walled us in. Neat. Oh, all our traps. Just quick. Come do this real quick. Yeah, there we go. It can only flow on these channels, so it doesn't flow across the grass. It flows on those channels, so we can wall it in off there. Let's go do this one real quick. This one only has... Oh, there's a predator. Split. Shoot it, you... Oh, turn off fire at will. Only on one of you. Come in. You're already beat up. It'll be fine. Okay. Auto hack that one. Start doing that. You can click auto hack and they'll hack it automatically. Cool. Cool. Paid forest weather. Fog. Gold, silver. This is all junk. No, thank you. Surveying operation. We might look at it. Okay, stop. That's sufficient steel. Let's put steel spike traps that now come with us. So we'll make a set of steel spike traps that now come with us. So we will have basic defenses when we get anywhere. Looking good. Wow. Convert. What are you so unhappy about? 8 paste. Someone impressive barrack. Failed to convert. Almost done the conversion. Can you make stockpile in lava? Yes. They can wander into the lava. People can wander into lava. Travelers request resources. They are begging for 26 Wow. 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 Nothing but the highest of IQ visitors right there. Travelers harmed. My bad. Should have played better. Should have played better. Cannibal. It's kind of cooked though. It's a little. I don't think we want to go do that. Wait a minute. Need 7. We don't have enough skill to do this event yet. Hopefully we'll get enough as we get guns. Okay, you're converted. Hit him with the genes, and we'll use yours first. In prisoner release. Okay, we got Crake. We got a second, our 4th person. Good. We'll move the pilot thingy up here for now. We'll make another one of them. We don't have any wood. Okay, go get wood. Wow, that lava flow is so cool. I didn't really have many of these. This is so neat. That is awesome. Where's the 3rd mech thing? Oh. That one's got 1 Scyther. Wow. To the genes? Sure. Oh, crap. Hold on. No, I can't at the moment. I just walked into lava. Terrific. Don't walk into lava. We are Goju Psyche Dependency. We've made it pretty strong. Not the insane full speed run, but Goju Psychically Dependency, Robust Fast Wound. So if we see dumb stuff, we can just go try and do it. We don't have to make considerations. Like, we're going to go do that Insect Mega Hive. We were doing it for a bit. Then the pit gate came. We could have taken the pit gate. That's okay. Now we're surrounded by lava in a wooden spaceship. How cool is that? And the lava's receding. Check out that. Is it the foggy rain doing it? Creepy breathing wimp. Nope. Was he laying in the lava? We can save him for a nice snack. Yes. We can go back here. Do that. Don't get that stuff. Grav core detected mech platform. You've detected the energy signature of a Grav core. The signal is coming from the wreckage of a crashed orbital platform. Scans reveal a heavy mech presence. Wow. Do the lava flows increase the temperature? No. Now it's lighting stuff up? Why wasn't it lighting stuff on fire earlier? Or, oh, the corpse burnt. Is it the corpse? The corpse burnt, and that's why it started now and not before? Oh, grass burnt, and it spread to the grass. Why wasn't it spreading before? Like, the lava should have been spreading stuff the whole time, right? I think that might be... Great, we burned a kid. We killed a kid with fire. Oh, come on! Wow. Wow. How could you do that, chat? Get some more spike traps up. We'll need to go to a forest. Oh, and you're recruited. You're up. And you've got jobs. You need a gun of some sort. Or a weapon. We need... Jade? We have 24 jade. We need more jade. Do we have steel? We have steel. You guys are all Go Juice addicts. Grab the club. Do we not have another ranged weapon? Not yet. Okay. We'll get guns soon. Craig's really good, yes. We need somebody to get to Intellectual 7. We can't do this event I'm a fast learner, so it should be fine. And schedule unrestrict. Go get wood. We need to get to bolt actions. And go get all the wood. Make chem fuel. Make wood stuff. Screw it. It's all dead. It's fine. Screw it. Couldn't you just destroy the nodes? We could. We could. That's true. The attacks wouldn't be too bad, I don't think. But we can wait. We're almost there. We need more dye. And we need more rice. I don't think there's time for anything else. I didn't want to stay here too long. Already stayed here longer than intended. We didn't get enough wood yet? Oh, I thought I unrestricted everybody. My bad. So, main plan right now, other than do this, is we need to get bolt actions. If we have bolt action rifles and go juice, we're super, super strong. And then we can focus on making our ship cooler. But let's get go juice. Or, I'm sorry, guns up. Guns up, and it'll be quite better. What are you doing? You're here too. Good. 3 people growing. Fantastic. Now we get the wood for the research bench. So, where's this crashed platform? Here? That's not bad. It's not bad at all. And it's near a purple. We can jump, trade with them, and then jump to that one. That's good. So jump, trade here. What's this? What are these? Anything cool right here? Abandoned colony, mixed biome, meh. Plateau caves. Abandoned colonies are kind of dull. Basin caves. Ruins, medicine stockpile. Maybe the medicine stockpile. We don't really need it. I just want to go there and trade with them and make sure our Nutrimine stays up high. So we're running out of Nutrimine. We need Nutrimine. How far? Based on thrusters. So each of these small ones does 10 cells. So we can do 40. We can only have 4 of these. We need to get to higher tier research to make the bigger engines. And that'll require space and stuff. We will need to go to space to get the bigger engines. Well, right now, we need to trade for more Nutrimine. That's sort of our current goal. Why are there so many locations? Why wouldn't there be so many locations? These are all landmarks. All those marks are landmarks, and you can just turn it off. So that's how many... This is how much cool new stuff is in Odyssey. This is how many cool Odyssey stuff is added. That much. That much cool stuff is here. Research guns. Build the thing. Do they respawn? No. You need... Oh, we just need the builder to do it. Imperial ship crash. We can get the engine here. Very neurotic night owl. No, no. The bow of justice. Bow of justice. Paralytic arrows. This bow shoots arrows embedded with a paralytic toxin, which briefly stun the target. Ornamental. Weapon crafted with aesthetics over functionality, minus 15% damage. Wow. The Bow of Justice. Minus 15% damage. Legendary Great Bow. Yeah, of course we're doing that one. Of course we're doing that one. Hold on. Smurf, you need to check these things. I think they're... Can you wake them up? Yep. Yes, you can. Sorry, guys. I'm helping. Helping! Holy crap! Cool looking, not effective. We're totally ready for this raid coming now. Now that we beat them up. But good, they'll have guns. And we can take the engine and sell it, hopefully. No! Oh, it's not... Okay, it's not kids. I thought it was all children. The hats look like little children hats. Okay, they're shooting at us. We don't want to get shot. Go shoot Alana. Don't shoot... Shoot... Can't you fight them? Wow. Lava snail. Lava snail. Okay, the people lost. Wow. Wow. Great, the wealth hit right as we got attacked. That's great. Good timing. Good timing. Just we wanted them to drop 7 billion wealth on the map. Go mine all that steel. Go mine all this steel. Snail farm? You can have a lava snail farm. Yes, you could. It's not actually all that bad. It's actually pretty good, surprisingly. Maybe some lava will come. We can only hope. There's people here. Ugly, slowpoke, nervous, pyromaniac. Okay. We didn't get any of them done. Great. We can't wake up that Scyther easily. What crappy timing was this attack? Should have been watching the thing. And we just killed a kid. Wow, they already broke in. Oh my god. That's really bad. They're burning down our blighted rice. Nothing but the highest of IQ pig raiders. Get in, get in, get in. My god, pigs don't die. How is this pig not dead? Okay, well. Good work. Good thing we put all their spike traps up everywhere. Want to grab that heavy SMG. Okay, they're fleeing. Whip. Fire foam pack. And tons of human leather and stuff. Good. And there's a go juice. Awesome. I'll haul that on board. Let's go auto pistol. Or, you know, repair stuff. And get these traps up. Good. I think we can take the Scyther now. We still haven't had the skill to hack these, right? What are we at? 6? How close are you to 7? You're almost there. Can you research? Please? Let's stop getting dye. We paint the ship. We lost our Witcher table. We need more wood. Get the fire foam pack. We need more steel spike traps. Steel spike traps worked out. What was that message? Mech Hive signal? Wait, what? You've detected a massive GravTech energy reading, indicating that the mech hive is hidden somewhere in orbit. If you could find it, you could shut it down or make use of its power. Mech hives are production and control platforms that birth mechanoids and coordinate their actions across the planet. They're powered by a persona core. Collect more GravShip technology to track down the mech hive's location. Mad lava snail. Fun. We need to trade big time. Where's this lava snail? You'll be shocked to hear. Mad lava snail, not a speed, not a fast threat. Okay, let's go pick up the engine. Grab the components. A bio-coded. Go grab the wake up. You make a steel butcher table. We should have enough. There's also steel there. Good, good. We're hacking. Nice, finally. And then we can take out the Scyther, and that one's piece cake. So we can get out of here. Been detected. Hacking detected. You can hack this one. Dismira, thank you for subscribing. Let's go. Hold on, let me. So far, so good. Okay, stop planting rice. Why are you guys so unhappy? Ain't paste meal. Somewhat impressive. We could make it a little more impressive. Well, let's go deal with Scyther. Actually, just stay on the ship for a bit and get your mood up. Stay on ship and be happy. Gunsmithing. Blowback operation. So let's make 4 bolt actions. And it's all we need. And then 4 helmets. We need more components. Grab those. We need steel a little bit. Grab those. And you guys can go out and grab that stuff. Yeah, we don't need to haul in everything. We're good. Shut this down. Good. Bolt action rifles. Go juice. Fantastic stuff. We don't like corpses. Though we are cannibals, we don't like seeing corpses, so put that there. Hide all that. If we can just get to allies, like it's game over. Trade with them. I finished hacking 1. Excellent. Flame bow. Frag grenade, revolver, auto pistol. Yes, sell it all. You don't need any of that stuff. What's the levitating thing on the left? That's why we're here. Quest active Alpha Thrumbo. I have never gotten one of these. We got it by talking to the person. There's an Alpha Thrumbo there. Wow. I have never gotten one. Do we have any animal skill? 11. 11. Tame it. It is super hard to tame. We need to get inspired taming. We have 11 handling. Raid? Attacking directly on top of us. Good. They didn't land directly on top of us, though. That's good. Well, that was fortunate. Some good luck there. Though 2 kids died. Quick Sleeper, Steadfast, Waster. Yeah, I think we want them. Capture Popic. Quick Sleeper, Steadfast, Waster. Yeah, left ear cut off. Yeah, please. Please. Take them. I thought you were good at medicine. And. Nice. Very nice. And a bolt action. They stood up, but they didn't die. That's good. Prisoner convert. Good. Yeah, that could have been really bad. All in the pemmican. We desperately need Nutrimine, so we have to go here and trade for Nutrimine. If we run out of Go Juice, we all die. We got to do that first. We need Smurf to keep hacking, and we need bolt actions made. Excellent bolt action. Good bolt action. And where is normal bolt action? Nice. And we have enough to... Oh my god, more wealth is hitting us. The game is just like throwing outrageous amounts of wealth at us. We need to get out of here. We need to do this and leave immediately. We have so much wealth. You need to be on Research 1. Yeah, the floating platform, that's what we're here for. That's a mech relay that contains a Grav core. And Grav cores are the fancy cool things that make our ship bigger. You go Masterwork. You go Excellent. You go Good. And you go Normal. Let's go. We can easily chop this thing down. We're running out of Nutrimine. We need to get out of here. We need to do this. And yeah, he's not gonna accomplish anything. Grab the money. Good. Orders forbid. Yeah, don't come up here. Don't get anything up there. Time to medicine stockpile? Probably not, no. It would take some time, and it's not particularly stuff we want. We just need to trade. What we're going to do is if we get microelectronics and allies, like if we get to ally with them, there's like no danger to us. We can call in allies to beat all the scary stuff. Are there drug stockpiles? Yes. And there are weapon stockpiles too. Notably, weapon stockpiles cannot have unique weapons. So if you're looking for unique weapons, weapon stockpiles do not have them. Shaking the club. Yeah, everybody dance up. Oh, well. But we're up to 4 points. That's good. Helmets are coming. That all blighted. We don't have more food. Auto hack that one. Did we get this one done? That one's done. Okay, you can just do that one. And we're done. You need to eat. Go eat, sorry. Oh, I love Odyssey. It is so good. Finally. What's our ideology production specialist for now? We're super strong ideology. We are somewhat min-maxing. Let's get microelectronics for comm console, and then we'll get to ally with them, and then we'll be super, super, super good. Oh, we didn't get this one done either. Nomadic Desired, that new? Yes. So we get a mood bonus when we leave, and we pretty much have to leave regularly. So, not really an issue. We'll expand the base. We need to go somewhere with wood so we can wood up more stuff. And for chem fuel, we need to bring lots of steel. Just bring all of it, actually. Mine that whole thing. We have 14 components. Oh, Visitor. I didn't talk to him, but we got the Alpha Thrumbo. I think we come down here and buy Nutrimine, and then we go to the Alpha Thrumbo. I mean, we just have to do it. Just have to do it. But we don't kill Thrumbos. We don't kill Thrumbos here. No killing Thrumbos. No, of course we don't kill Thrumbos. Ow. 50% steadfast. Well. Okay, steel on board. Sad wander me. We are almost out of go juice. We need to get this done. Incoming mechs. Okay, we got a high roll, 14 days. Hacked. Halfway done. Okay, we're ready for this. We have 800. Let's get some more steel spike traps up. Looks good. Grav ship have a weight limit? No. Just the shuttle? Yes. We don't necessarily need more components. Since we can travel across the map, having components is easy. Ancient Danger, that's pretty rare. Get more steel. I want to be able to drop a steel wall around our entire base when we land. Shuttle new research. After microelectronics and requires a ship engine. We did a shuttle quest, and we got a ship engine, so that's good. Relationship. Murder Bunny's lover. Zach. Your lover's a lazy Itakeen. Oh my god. We pin them and they leave. I don't want a lazy freaking Itakeen. Please no. Please no. And we could use a sacrifice of someone for the purposes of raid points. Yeah, that's plenty of steel. Am I back online? Yes. Almost done hacking. Then we need to hide inside because we get raided. So we hide inside. After we do this, we'll fight the mechs off. We'll destroy this. We'll check the Ancient Danger. And then we need to come down here and trade. We have way too much wealth. Not another lava flow. Oh, it's so cool looking, though. It is so cool, though. Let's wall off this one so that doesn't flow there. And I need to research here, so we need to cut this off. You need to do this so it doesn't... Stop the lava. You stop the lava flow. Come do that. No, come do this. Drastically different. Oh, I'm super hyped. I am so hyped. Every time I streamed, like I said, it was like, why am I playing this boring, inferior game when we could be playing Odyssey? Why? Fence doesn't matter. It's not a significant choice. We got billions of steel. You can always go change maps and get more. Prison break. Alt. Toe, leg, eye. You're go juice deficient. You're go juice deficient. Oh, we're in deep crap. We are in deep trouble. Okay, we need to beat this while deficient. That's gonna suck. Didn't I change that to steel? Oh, it still needs 20 wood. No. Oh, we got it! Crap. No. Hide. We're about to be attacked. Relay crash. Relay crashed. Now can we beat this while Go Juice deficient? It's not many. Okay, Lancer, that's good about to hit Spike Trap. Pikeman, we can shoot, we can door peek and trick and a bunch of these. Okay, it's way smaller than I thought. Okay, that one's, it's just 3. Don't get lasered and just please punch it. Piece of cake. Piece of cake. Okay. Go bash this thing. And we got 165 Grav life panels. We can increase our ship size by 165. And we got the Grav core. Mission accomplished. Get all this stuff on board. Wait, what? There was another one? Oops. 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 Open Ancient Danger on the way out. Yep. Sleeping Go Juice might be kind of risky. I think it's easier just to go trade for Nutrimine and safer. Because we have 2 people already deficient and we're getting unhappy. Let's go trade. And we'll make them, let them make this. And let's go. And we also need to boost our nomadic up. I think we just get going. Mission accomplished. Grav core. Grav core right there. And we can make an extender. We'll just chuck one there. Whatever. Let's go. Well done. We didn't get all the panels. Thank you. Good call. I forgot we're deficient, so some people can't carry everything. Good call. All the panels on board. I think we come here. We have to trade. If we don't buy Nutrimine, we lose. And we want to be on this. I generally recommend you settle on small and large hills. They're the easiest to get resources on. Like, you'll see more steel. Get Nutrimine, get Go Juice. We'll try and get Heal Root. We have tea. There's no issue with tea. We didn't have any Psychoid leaves. We turned all our Psychoid leaves into yayo by accident. I forgot to make a zone next to the drug pile. So, we'll have to switch to... And we'll hopefully be able to grow stuff here. We want to be near steel and near easy place to wall in. And that's right here. Steel, wall in. Looks good. This is more steel, easier wall in fertile soil. We'll do that. They look like a corpse. Who is not deficient? It's only me. In 3.5 days. I need to go right now. You have to go right now. No waiting for an animal. Take the engine. We're not going to use the engine for a while. We can always get another one later. It makes me sad to say. Get rid of this fancy engine, but we have no use for it. Leave the flake. We need money. We have tons of money. What am I worried about money for? And grab this food. And off you go. Okay, we are all deficient. This is quite dangerous. It makes us unhappy and weak. Okay. Steel door, steel door. And make this steel. And we're going to stay here a bit. So let's make our fire break. Make a fire break. And cut it. Let's not get burned down this time. Well done. Well done. Get rid of that message. Actual responsibility feels like the wrong stream, right? Right? I mean, we've already taken our wooden spaceship to a lava field. We've already tried to do the insect mega hive. This DLC is brilliant. Just takes starting part of the game, makes you repeat it over and over again with more gear skilled. Almost continuously new game. Plus, it is really cool. And your ship gets bigger and bigger, which is super neat. The ship have a name. It's the Jade Club. It's not timeout. But if you want a timeout, you can have a timeout. Sell all that, and we'll come back for more. Where's the engine? They don't take the engine? We lugged this giant engine all the way over here, and they don't want it. What? Okay. Well, that's enough. They don't want the engine. There aren't many trees, but we need to get what we can get. Refuel that one. Yeah, don't die of heat stroke. Holy crap, it's 48C. What? They're totally gonna die. And we're all deficient. And there's no wood. This is super bad. We're using the no pause mod that lets us go 4 speed. Heat strokes. We may literally lose here. This is like close to GG. If you don't make this cooler and get inside right now, we're like literally dead. Oh my god, you had to go outside. Get in the room. Okay. Can the time for the ship to take off be reduced? Is based on piloting skill. So based on piloting skill, we've got 4 days, 3.6 till we can leave. You can get it down to 10 hours. Holy crap. We need this go juice up. Can you stop making walls? You just can't do anything right now. Okay, you're back. You're back. Save everybody. Nope, make drugs right now. Make drugs right now. Make drugs. Okay, we're back online. Game back on. Okay, it's fine. Hurt. Conversion ritual. 3 days. Oh, well. Sky lanterns. We kind of need the wood. Send the beacons. We need to get to ally. Mech hive. Right. Cancel this. Cancel. Cancel. You need to build right now. You need to build right now. You need to build the walls right now. You need to build walls right now. You need to build the 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 walls. Stop the roofing. Oh my god. Stop the roofing, build the walls. Please make the wall. Thank you. Thank you. We have walls. Now, can we get some spike traps up before we die? No. Wow. That is so many mechs. Oh, because we haven't been able to trade and stuff. And you're too stupid. Great. We don't have allies. This is not good. This is really bad. Okay, they're splitting up. And we got Go Juice. They're gonna break in. Oh. I wanted to let it in. Like, deliberately trying to let it in, and I failed. Wow, shoot the thing right next to us, please. Okay, in. Good, he took friendly fire. Crap, door open. We're on go juice, though, so this is good. Giant... whatever that thing is, not good, though. Ambush this one. Good ambush. Out. Don't get lancered. And we're dying of heat stroke. Oh my god. It's 44C outside. We could capture that. Maybe we capture that and bring it with us? And it might be worth even, like, shock lancing so we don't have to fight it, too. Okay, good. We're getting rid of the heat stroke. But we're out of go juice now. That's not great. But all the spike traps are doing work. And we can ambush these one at a time. Crap. That's not what I wanted to fight. Oh my god, it broke in already. Well, that sucks. That sucks a whole lot. You just got shot in the head. Yeah, how do you walk around the trap? Great. Okay, that one's pretty much dead. You need to take go juice. Oh, the Centurion just hit so hard. Nope, punch this one. Down here, everybody. The other down here. Took an our unnecessary laser. Okay, that thing's dead. Can we freaking... Mother... What in God's name is going on? Is everything just, like, catastrophically, stupidly bad luck? Can you go up here? Push the damn fire foam. Thank you. Yeah, why would you walk back into the thing? Put on the stupid damn Lancer thing. Can we finally zap this thing? Dear God. Thank you. That should not have been that hard. Holy crap. No, back up and shoot it. Back up and shoot it. Where's the heavy SMG? It's right there. Oh, crap. I'm down now, too. This is just some utter bull crap. What terrible timing. Get in here. Put it in there. Get in here. The whole thing is gonna burn. And we didn't get rid of the thing. God damn it. Wow. And we're dying of heat stroke. What terrible timing. We should just throw away... Good. Throw away tons of this garbage wealth. Please. Yeah, put them on these things. Of course I want to do that. We can't even go outside. It's 52°C outside. You can't beat that. There's no beating that. We need to shock lance it and wall it in somewhere. Is that a normal raid? Yeah. No, it's not for this scenario. It's because we didn't do any wealth management. It's because we have done no wealth management at all. And I tried to trade, and we wanted to trade the ship engine, and we couldn't trade the ship engine because they don't buy it. I should have just literally thrown it away. Oh my. Where's the shock lance strip? We're gonna die heat stroke. We're gonna lose to the heat stroke. That's where we're gonna lose to. Carry it. We have to wall it in. You need to be able to make walls. Yeah, I know the base is running, and I know the prisoner is running. Prisoner doesn't matter. If this guy gets up, we lose. No, stay in here. Stay in here. Stop being an idiot. Get in here. We have 4 Nutrimine left. Okay. Intense pain, ravishly hungry. Yep. You have to go there and eat. You have to go put this out. What garbage timing? Okay, so we don't have to play completely like an idiot. We have to do a bunch of smarter stuff. And cancel all this crap. Everything is canceled. He walked out. Free low shield. Yep. Yep. Okay. So, you need to put your clothes back on. Any clothes back on. You need to put any clothes back on. Strip. Doesn't matter. You need to wear this. Yeah, take that. That's fine. What do we need first? We need to be able to leave. We need a pilot console. Okay, are you dying? Your legs are beaten up. You're fine. Your torso broke. That was some bull crap. What crappy timing. They landed... We gotta... I should just watch Cassandra's schedule. Oh, well. We need to pay attention more. Are they any good? Nope, it's pig. That's a no. They're not good. Okay. We can leave not enough fuel. There's no fuel to eject. We have no tanks. Come make a tank here. The tanks aren't movable. So wherever we place them, that's where they have to stay. There's no point in making a base, because it's -1,000,000 degrees outside. So, no point in constructing anything. We have to stay in there. That guy burned himself alive. Highest IQ raider. We'll never do hauling. Okay. 1.6 days till we can leave. Easy. Now let's get our wall back up. Okay. Now let's get food back up and table back up. That's fine. We don't, no beggars can't be choosers right now. Make it wherever we make it. Are we gonna starve? No, we have 400 raw food. So no, we're not gonna starve. Oh, am I going to starve? Oh. Maybe. They don't... Yeah, good call. Good call. Okay, we will trade crap, hopefully. Bison. Man, losing this person, that was big. We needed them. They were so good. What a load of crap. Okay, so we just have to play smarter. That's fine. There's a little hole, thank you. There's thousands of holes. Transport pod. Starjack, body purist. Body purist Starjack. Yeah. Good combo. And you are deficient. We have no go juice left. We need to go on a trade caravan again. Like immediately. And you're broken. Great. Well, that sucked. That was exactly the wrong raid at exactly the wrong time. I should have switched to whatever. Well, it doesn't matter about the wolves. It's like irrelevant. Should have switched to the shorter range weapons. Oh well. And we'll need to pay attention to Cassandra. Gift, smash mech, do forever. What are you doing? What are you possibly doing? Oh, you're still on worst work. My bad. There. And make this one. Okay. Make steel. Steel. How do you visit other tiles to Ancient Danger Dive? Do you have maximum colonies? No, I just abandoned my original colony and walk to it. You just leave the tile you're on and abandon it. Or you can enable multiple... Yeah, you have to enable multiple settlements if you want to keep a settlement. Towering edifice, that's not important. Your friend Murder Bunny died. Tainted clothing. Yep. All the other clothing, I assume, burned. That's tainted. Tainted. Is there any dusters? There. Put that on. Tainted. Put that on. Tainted pants. You need pants. They're wearing that one. 44. That's an improvement. Put that on. Force target to wear. Yep. Put clothing on him. At least he's got something on. Oh, whatever. Okay. Nope. Don't fuel. Move bed. Okay, we need to put things... No suitable food. No, this one. Fill. Fill. Try and remake that. Okay. Building up. And we still have to trade right now. We have to trade right now. Trading is the single most important thing we can do. And we need to just chuck this stupid freaking... Just go throw it away. Throw that away. Get rid of that crap. Fallow, hello! The first thing you did when you walked off the map was get food poisoning. Great. Good play. We didn't bring any jade for good luck. We need to bring the jade for good luck. Get rid of these vac suits. Bring a pile of silver. Bring all the silver. Bring more rice than that. Yeah, go. Thank you for stopping by, Fallout. Understandable, you don't want to get spoiled. All good. Merge. Item. Chuck this away. I can't believe they can't purchase it. That's, like, pretty astonishing to me. Yep, go take all that. Okay, both of you go. Whatever. Whatever. You can't clean. That's great. Ancient Reactor. Well, we'll be a bit. We need to actually play normal RimWorld for a bit and recover. Great. Inspire Creativity Cake. Well. Downsizing of wealth. That was good. We need to burn these back suits, too. You need to make more clothing. Doesn't matter what material. Caravan arrived. Jump to it. Trade. Sell guns? Yeah, just a little remodeling. Yep. We used 2 freaking shock lances. I'd love to have a drill arm, but the only thing we need is go juice and Nutrient. Just buy all of it. Psychoid leaves? We lost tons of yayo. No, other way. We lost tons of yayo, too. Okay. And you are idling. Yep. Okay, so we'll make smart choices and fix stuff up somehow. We have a permanent low shield, and that's got to stay walled in. We got to be very careful about that not getting out. You can't. Oh, there's no way we can put power on. How's the improved search system? Improved? I don't understand. It's the same as 1.6. Have you not tried the 1.6 version? Got good, excellent, excellent, excellent. Oh, they need to get buried. I'm so sad we lost them. Same as 1.5? No. I mean the same as 1.6. You can play 1.6 right now. Okay. You're back. We can make go juice if we get any drug bench. We just need to play normal RimWorld and not do stuff for a bit. Okay, it's okay. Disappointed with that, but wake up binge. We only had 2. That was easy. We'll be okay. So drug bench up. Let's get yayo, do until we have 10. Don't go far, drop on the ground. And go juice, do until we have 10. Don't go far, drop on the ground. We need to get power. For power, we need food. Just grow a big thing of rice. Can we launch? We can launch. Okay, that's good. We can launch. No, don't construct. Disease, flu, crake, and mad blue duck. Great. And yeah, you can't doctor either of them right now. Great timing. Wow. No, that was not the button. I'm assigning the wrong person to self-tend. Terrific. You are gonna be fine. You are gonna be fine. They're gonna be fine. Did we murder Bunny? We did not. Mex did. Please bury them. Turn this off. Great, we remade that for no freaking reason. Or no, we didn't. It apparently was on. Smelt or destroy. Do forever. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. Smelt all bio-coded weapons. Smelt all tainted apparel. Yes, please. Good. Okay, you are the doctor now. And both them. Produce drugs. We need to do this right now. Drugs. Can you clean? Okay. How can we get chem fuel the easiest? I think that's butchering things. We can take the fuel out of this and put it in our power. And that can get us kick-started. Recovery, this is just standard RimWorld for me. This is normal. This is how it's supposed to go. We need to get your meat or chem fuel. You go butcher that. You are 25, 24. Okay. Eject. Spend. Make chem fuel from organics. Do forever. Clear all. Meat. Not insect meat. Load this up. Okay, power on. Refine. Refine. Power down. Okay. All that in. Tend. Tend. Refuel. Perfect. Okay. There's another excellent bolt action, or did it burn? Normal. Okay, maybe there's not an excellent one. Bring that in. What happens if we like insect meat? That's it. I just wanted, we want to eat the insect meat. We're using insect meat loved. Okay, so this tile, cursed, will collect a pile of steel, and try and get out of here. We'll see if we grow anything. We have enough nutrient for a second, but we need to build up and play normal RimWorld for a bit. Snuffalo, I haven't read anything online since public knowledge. If they're crying about the Grav anchor, I think they're crazy. You have to build one building? Jeez. How terrible. Could be worse. What do you consider normal RimWorld? Your base burning down and everyone dying. Might want to get some drugs in the ground? No. Because we're going to leave this map tile. Psychoid. Let's see. There is wild psychoid. But let's see if we can find wild psychoid closer. Or when does this restock? 21 days. If we can just get to ally, we'll be really good. But some of these can have wild psychoid. But not any nearby. That one. Wild psychoid, valley, year-round growing. If we can just jump to there without dying, we can have all the psychoid we want. But any wild psychoid, it can appear on these. It's really tedious to look through everything. If we pretty much have to grow the psychoid, there's wild smoke leaf. The moment we hit the map tile, if we do it later, like the mechs will come too soon, and it won't work. So we have to hit the wild psychoid immediately. Yeah, wild psychoid, it's new. It's really cool. I don't know if it can grow here. Wild smoke leaf. Wild cotton. Keep checking everything. We could really use... sadly, we can't search for it. We have to tediously click through everything. If we can find a wild psychoid, we can just go there. And drugs are solved. Wet. Or if we can land next to a place where we can buy it. I can't remember if they sell psychoid leaves. I think they can sell tea. But we need more Nutrimine too. No, we don't need Nutrimine. But we're okay. We got flake and a little bit of go juice. Okay, we'll make this. We'll see if all this rice gets in. Mad blue. Rebuffed. Yeah, sorry. Transport pod. Staggeringly ugly slow learner. Reject. Not for us. No thank you. Move that down one. Okay, just play normal RimWorld for a bit. We'll be okay. We'll be fine. How come it doesn't have diagonal walls? It's only for hull plating. We didn't use hull plating. All good. All good. Warrenland pod sprout. Yeah, rice coming in. Can you guys recover anytime soon? You're fine. And you're way ahead. Yeah, drop these. What's our wealth now? 37. Yikes. We need to go into a forest. I need trees. Trees and wild psychoid, please. Wild cotton. We found lots of wild plants, but not the one we want. Yeah, let me know if you guys see wild psychoid. Wild strawberry. Wild smoke leaf. We found 4 wild smoke leaves. Can we find 1 wild psychoid? Please. Psychoid. Where's our ship? Smoke leaf? I think we clicked that one before. Smoke leaf again? Not searchable, no, on these. Jesus. Okay, well, there goes the Grav Core. Thank you, great. You guys couldn't beat him up. We didn't break any parts. No big deal. Where is that? Mixed biome. No wild psychoid. We can find everything but wild psychoid. So, where's the next nearest purple? Down that way, I guess. Guess we go there. There's no purples altogether. No. There's tons up there. We'll go that way. We'll go up that way. As far as we can. And they'll surely have psychoid leaves for sale. We just need to make it that long. So if we can survive, we can get this gold here, and mine the gold, and go buy lots of the drugs. And recover. And go buy this. And grab all this stuff. Excuse me. Yeah, turn all that into drugs. No word on the mechs yet. That's good. Okay, you're fine. So let's take you, Crake. And let's get out of here. World. Break. Yeah, we need to dump stuff, too. I want to be able to buy that. Take a jade for good luck. We need more good luck. Take 1 vac armor. 1 vac helm. All the silver and gold. And, yeah, lots of that. It's fine. We can get more. Turning gold into drugs. New alchemy. Yes, yes. Precisely. Man, we need to be careful with that thing. We can't, like, move it and stuff. But what we do have is a Centurion. You're hungry. Why? Fill the hopper. Yeah, we got food. Food's coming. Tainted t-shirt. Okay. You guys can not be forced to wear stuff. We have fuel in the tank. We need to go shoot some animals to refuel up. They're all up there. They're all up there. Anything near here? No. It'd be nice if we smelted all that. Yeah, the Jade Club is looking good, yes. Little bit of 1 step forward, 1 step backwards, but that's just normal. We don't need more Nutramine. Yeah, we just need to make sure we can get Go Juice. I think it's cheaper to just buy it. We can get more money. Money's not an issue. Drill arm and field hand would be so nice. But no, we can always get that later. Yeah, just buy lots of drugs. Perfect. Bring that back. And stock up on lots of food. Okay, we're back. We need to do ideological rituals. We need to do convert into whatever. We need to ally them. And switch to... Uh-oh. Julia, hello, welcome in. Our ship just blew up and partially burned down. How are you doing? Hold on. You need to not die here. Our ship, you'll be surprised to hear, a wooden ship, not a good idea. What have you been up to today? Our wooden ship blew up. We got attacked by a giant pile of mechs because I didn't do any wealth management whatsoever. And to get through it, we had to wall this in. But now we're trying to recover. But we're all drug addicts, and it's not going great. Good to see everybody. Odyssey, super, super fun. And now we're surrounded by vultures. And everything's half assembled. Do I have resources on board? Drought. Great. Let's see. Can we remake this? Yeah, it's fine. Don't do that. Leave these. And make doors there and there. What storyteller we're playing? 500% no pause Cassandra. And we don't make good choices here. You try to get the ship without a new start, it's hard? It's fun, yes. It's pretty expensive, yep. Lots of steps to do. But we're still fine. We could just pick up the pace. Very fun. It's very cool. I can't believe the base blew up. Ugh. Should have been doing smarter things. Okay, let's eject the fuel and let's burn all this trash, please. No, no, no. Refuels that. Really? The moment I try to refuel everything, solar flare. Terrific. Turn them both off. Put it back. Put it back. Steel walls. Normally we use wood, so the steel is a significant upgrade. Yeah, we need to go to a forest because there's no trees here. But we need drugs. We've started with people who are drug addicts, and we don't have any drugs. If you see wild psychoid right here, while I'm clicking through here, please let me know. I'm clicking really fast, and we need wild psychite. Wild psychoid. There's another wild smoke leaf. Is there not wild psychite? Does it have a thing that I don't know? Does it not go here? Wild cocoa? Is it rare? Whoa, wild smoke leaf again. How many wild smoke leaves can we find? Crap, psychite binge? Oh, there's only 2. That's fine. Go ahead. Do it. There's vultures for them to fight. Okay. Anybody we care about? Dirt mole, undergrounder, body mod, trigger happy. We'd take them, but they can't research. Industrious night owl. It doesn't matter. It's just 2 raiders. Wow. How times have changed. Oh, 3. There we go. I was like, no way, it's 2. Neanderthal. Yep, they're gonna go fight the birds. Mad bunny. Good hit. Okay, he's over there. Good hits. 1 down. Oh, there's more. Slow learner. Does the alpha thrombo roar go through walls? No, I assume it's the same. I haven't tried it, but I assume it's the same as the power for anomaly. Oh, good shot. Good shot. Jeez. And we killed a kid. And we killed a kid. Great. Can you snap out of it, Smurf? That'd be nice. Oh. Fine. Make him walk around. Okay, Ace got in. We have no traps left. Oh. He's thinking. He's thinking. Throws slow learner Neanderthal. He's not thinking very fast. We could leave, but we need to get break back. Oh crap. Smurf, can you please? We can shoot from here. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, who cares about the food? It's fine. You need to come in. Can you meet up with Craig outside? Yes, we could. What is the day? 68. What's Cassandra? 68. Okay, this is the last day to be attacked. There's no saving this. You just put out this fire and let's go. Hurry up before it gets thrown on the rest of the ship. The whole not doing diagonal fires is really annoying. Okay, let's go. We can barely go anywhere, but that's as expected. We want to get to there. And that's as far as we can go. I think we just go there, unless we see wild Psychite somewhere. Nope. We want walls. Yep. See you later, fire. Just a easy stop in this grassland. That went great. That went great. Terrific stuff. There's wild Psychite as a special map feature. Wild Psychoid. Yeah, wild Psychoid plants. Is a special map feature. But it can happen even on map tiles that don't have landmarks. It's just hard to find it. Okay, let's land here. Thruster breakdown, that's fine. Okay, good. We have wood. Assign. Turn those back on. Turn one back on. Okay, there we go. Now we can eat that stuff. Don't make steel. We'll make wood. We need to get Psychoid in the ground. I need to change this to tea only. Take tea and go juice. Oh, why don't you have go juice in your inventory? Yayo in inventory. Ambrosia, beer. Yeah, put all this in your inventory. Overdose, that's fine. Wait, is he still Psychite binging? What in God? How long is he gonna binge this on? It's been like freaking days. The hell? Load it up on a caravan. Where's the tea? Load in a caravan. There you go. I just had assumed it was over. Because he's been sitting there binging for like a month. What are you doing? How long does this last? Does it reset? Is he perpetually there? Ninth. Okay, it's over. Here we go. Put it back. Get back to work. Wall that. Can't go around this. Now we have wood. We have access to wood. Makes the game so much easier. So, build up food and drug supply. Build up chem fuel. We just need to rebuild the base. It's like we're starting over. Which is fine. Shame we lost that person. They were really good. But it's okay. We'll rebuild the base. Put this back. It's only 34C, much better, right? My god, it had to be a 50C outdoor temperature when we got attacked by the mechs. That sucked. The timing. Wow, I thought we'd have been, like, done the game by now. But we can pick it up. It's okay. What are we at? 35,000. Eject. Turn that back. 1. We have 1 fuel. You need to refuel right now. We have 1 chem fuel. There we go. Oh, I could have turned that one on. That one has 30. Never mind. I thought we had 1 chem fuel left. I was like, that's problematic. Slightly less than I was hoping for. So our goal is to jump up there where we can buy Nutrimine and get allies and things. I think that's still our closest faction. Do we want to do all our rituals too? We do shaking in the club. We'll make the effigy. Yeah, rebuild the base. What type of leather are pandas? Bearskin. Have a good night. Thank you for being here. Okay. Wood is here. Let's do spike trap hallway. Pollution clearance. No thank. Let's not anger people. And let's wood trap this, and we'll make the base bigger. And we'll start playing smart. Let's start going fast. Build. Roof. We don't need much there. Okay. You get a fire break. Get that going. We need heal root. This is like we're starting a new game now. That's fine. And we can go... I have to be very careful building around that thing. And steel. Predators. Tiger. Panther. Can you clean? Thank you. Goodwill. Let's see if we can get some. So, allies. Allies with them. And that'd be awesome. Consult the club. Jade Club, give us your guidance. We need a Jade Club. No Jade. Disappointing. We need to get some more people. We've lost our shock lance. We used it to... get whatever. I don't think we're even going to get to the Alpha Thrombos in time. It might be gone. Yeah, oh well. Oh well. Oh well. We lost the prisoner. Yep, they died of a heat stroke. And we lost one of our colonists. The base blew up and burned down. As it does. But we're fine. Recovery ongoing. We still have guns and go juice. That's all one really needs. Get more psychoid. Grow more psychoid. We're missing a thruster. Yep, it blew up. We don't even have the fuel to do it, so... getting this made first is what we need to do. Then we'll remake the base. We'll get our spike traps back up. We kept the panels. We lost the grav core. That sucks. Hey, can you clean this? Can you put this here? Or we can put it around a stockpile. Guns and go juice. Maybe you'll borrow that for your tombstone. Yep, yep. Boredom. That burned down too. A bounty. Fuel optimizer. If you do, versus will reward you. Abandoned platform. Well, we can't do it. No point. Okay. All the wood is getting here. We lost... oh, man. That other person was so good. We're so good. Do we have lanterns? We did that. We did... no, we can do lanterns. Launch the lanterns. Randy Dirty 9 raid days in a row? That's crazy. I got in a fight. during the thing. Wow. Wow. Try again. They got in a fight during, like, the beacons. Terrific. Okay. There we go. Back on track. I feel like this is what we should have at day 1. Like, this is what our ship should look like after the first day. Or really the first map. We're on day 74. This should be day 15. So we got set back a year. That's fine. We've had worse. Assign. Nobody's locked in on clothing. That's good. Can you turn this on and turn this on and smelt all that tainted garbage, please? Get rid of all this tainted stuff. What's a year or two when you're having fun, right? Light the beacons, 36. Does it tell us when? No. Symbol burning, Sky Lantern, social, Animal Festival. We're waiting on Animal Festival. Microelectronics, good. That's to allies. Excuse me. Sorry, coughing. What do we really need? We might as well get solar panel and batteries. But really, we need to ideology change. We just need to get things under control. We need leather. We don't need that one. Alpacas are all down there. How much does being blind hurt your ability to fly a ship? A lot. Not too much, but a fair bit. Good check. Okay. Make some more beds. No, I wanted it to be legendary. Wow. Wanted to be wood. Okay, that worked out. Give me the legendary bed. That's pretty cool. How much wealth are this? I don't know the exact ones. Sorry. And close this door. And stay here. Gorilla attack. Well, they're all dead. Oh, I never closed the door. Wow. Oh, we did. Oh. Don't dead a predator. Easy. Okay, make more clothing, please. Turn this back on. And turn all meat into chem fuel. Thank you for stopping by, Maximum. It's okay. Many enemies, BB, attack us in 2 days. We'll give it a try. Maybe we'll sacrifice them. BB. We need people. We need to get the ball rolling with people. You're a super person, but you're incapable of violence. Slow learner, wimp, iron-willed, incapable of violence. Wow. That's garbage. That's garbage. BB, I'm sorry, we're sacrificing you. I thought we wanted you for the genes and stuff, but you're just super useless. You'll just consume all our go juice and stuff. Can we just arrest them? Thank you. We'll use you for your genes. And hopefully get more gene people. Didn't know pandas could eat meat. That seems wrong. Did nobody turn this on? Ow. Stop. Stop doing that. Are pandas predators? I don't know. I don't know. Says herbivore. Can eat meat. Yeah. That doesn't seem right. Centurion's still doing okay, yep. Looks the same as dogs. It's what it can eat, yeah. But the description says herbivore. Wild woman. Kale, ugly waster, but doctor. I'd actually take them over whoever else. Rebuffed a million times. Boring festival, terrible festival, 8 paste. Well. Nope. Let's cook. We have more food now, and we could use the mood. And we could use an art bench for mood. You can turn this off, this off, this off. Apparently we don't have for that, so just turn it off. Okay, let's get the ship done. Come put... Fine, put that thruster there. Yeah, we'll get our ship looking complete. And where is Seal? Up there. And let's get a full set of traps and a lot of steel. Siege! Is that the BB attack? Is that just a random one? Okay, do they have any long-range guns? No. You can just walk out and shoot them. It's fine. Okay, maybe we can't shoot them. The Centurion mumbling should debuff people. That would be awesome. That would be hilarious. Anybody we really want? No, no. Nobody super god tier. Definitely not them. Trigger happy? You. We want him. We want Grant. Can you go open this? Oh, they're fighting the pig. Just there watching the VOD. We're kind of like have restarted the game, but lots of insane and fun stuff has happened, so maybe you want to watch? Up to you. Or watch the VODs, I mean. Oh crap. They respond so much faster now to stuff. And get out of there. Why is he bashing the door? Where's Grant? Oh, well, we're not getting Grant. Oh, well. Go repair everything. Centurion is not anytime soon. No point in considering that at the moment. It's not relevant to any decisions in the short term. But yeah, hopefully we'll have a shotgun tunnel or something with it, but no reason to think about that now. Plenty of other stuff to do. And here's one of the raiders chasing BB. Were there two? Yeah, there should be another one coming. Can't go all that off. Yikes. Jogger. We'll take them. How long? How long? 7. Yep. Yeah, we want that one. I need another zone. We'll call this one safe for now. No. Oops. I'll rename it. Don't be out of the walls. I'll change both their names in a minute. You stay there. Prisoner convert. Prisoner convert. Good, we got a point for that one too. So we definitely take them. Jogger cook artist plants. That's what we need. That's all good stuff. Great, there's lots of enemies. Hopefully they just all kill each other, but I don't think they will. I think we're gonna have a lot of people to fight. And safe. Nearby. Or safes. See if you can make some traps real quick. Solar panel, battery. They're fleeing. Oh no, they killed a kid. Can we open this door? Not let the 18 in. We'll kill that one. Ow. Yikes. Okay, these ones are all beat up. What the hell? It wasn't red. Wow. Just blended in like an animal. Great. Now it's gonna bash down the wall. That's problematic. Okay, another one down. And another one down. No, no, no. Go inside. Feel better. I know it's bashing in, but we need to eat and feel not terrible. Conversion ritual. Effigy. Okay, it stopped. Conversion ritual on them. Yes, please. Convert, convert. Nope. Oh, and he just walked in and died. Highest IQ thing. Okay, back to work, everybody. Rebuild everything. And there's tons of meat out here, too. But we don't want it all. Can we leave? Yes, but we want psychoid. We want psychoid. And I guess we make clothing out of people. Tantrum. Great. We have artist. You. You're good at art. Make me 3 of those. Okay, we'll recover. We'll get the Grav ship up and big. Can't believe I thought we could have been done the whole game by now. We could have been done the mech hive by now. But no. Silliness achieved. Oh, get that fire foam pack. We're definitely gonna need that. In butcher details, corpse human. Yep, nice room right there. And we can't leave here. Make a door. Oh, this can go. And that should be wooden door. And we need a wooden door here, and a wooden door here. And these can go. Actually, this whole thing can go. Put that there. Butcher table in here, fine, whatever. Put the butcher table in here? No, we want the research speed. Let's move shelving. We need more shelving. We need pemmican. We'll get pemmican. Crisis of belief, awesome. They're just about ready to be converted. Nice. Oh, I never made clothing policies. No. And default worker. Anything 51% or higher, don't wear that. Utility. Don't wear this. Don't wear this. Armor. No armor except simple helmets. Yeah, can you guys start wearing that? Change your clothing up. Okay, grab some more shelving. Good. And we can recruit you. Meditate all day. Meditate wherever's best for you. Oh, we need wood. I didn't put him outside. All because we didn't just stay at the pit gate. Julio, super immune night owl. I hate night owl. When you sleep so little, it just all penalty, no gain. We need to make this a room. You've successfully done everything but the door. That was some of the dumbest work I've ever seen, Mad Blue Duck. You hauled all the wood to all the shelves instead of just making the door. Okay, we're back to indoors. We were outdoors for a second. Sure. Make another bed in there. Rather than moving one. Got more wood. Need a pet panda? Maybe at some point. Tantrum. Well, so much for that bed. so much for the bed we just made. Can we get these walls up? Cancel doing trees. We got enough trees. So we're waiting for the psychoid to come in and maybe the cloth for clothing, and then maybe we'll get out of here. We want to be up here near them where we can buy cool stuff. We want to... We just need to get the base online, and then we can go do all this cool things. So much for just being able to beeline to everything. I let the base blow up and burn down. Wasn't supposed to do that. Wow. We're at a psychoid. Oh, crap. Get some psychoid, please. Make tea, do until 20. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. My bad. Yeah, we need to get psychoid. Even if it's early. Harvest botched, harvest botched, harvest botched. Stop, stop, stop. You snort the yayo. That's fine. Snort the yayo. You don't be deficient. Okay. Are you deficient too? Yes, you are. But come make tea. And then you'll be fine. Oh gosh. You can do it. It's 45C in there. Jeez. Incoming mech 7 days. That's fine. Where is this mech relay? We're close to that. So maybe we jump back and go do mech relay. No, sorry. Ancient Reactor. We can do Ancient Reactor. If we have Guns and Go Juice and 4B pull and get this base online and have food, we can do that. And are you cooking? Are we cooking? Ah, you're just word of trusting. Word of trust. Hell, you're meditating everywhere but somewhere useful. Turn that off. Okay, now we can recruit him instantly. Word of trust was a good one. Crow Guard. Nice. Just recruit him. Just recruit him. Come on, you can do it. And we can get some clothing. Remake bolt actions. And remake simple helmets. Let's upgrade the ship. Oh well. Poorly played. New recruit. They must be downed. Okay. There we go. Spine injury, auto pistol. Well, I didn't notice that. But there we go. We took their genes. Cool. Nice. And another gene person. And this is Crow Guard. Crow Guard. We're back up to 4. We just need to start the ball rolling in the positive direction. New cook. Much better cook. Much better artist, too. But the other guy's production specialist, so leave him on it. We eat simple meals. Don't grow anything further. Don't let that eat any psychoid. How the hell didn't you make this wall? Dude, what have you been doing? What are you guys doing? And the kitten, hello! Wow. Okay, you didn't get the flu, right? You're a little behind. And it's prisoner? I don't care about the prisoner. They're fine. So you need 1 medicine, and you'll be okay. Do we bother go get this stuff and go back and trade? Yes. We'll go trade all that loot. Go get this stuff. Go get this stuff. Well. Prisoner's insulting. Can you repark the ship? No. You can't repark the ship on the same map now. Wow. That is a lot of garbage. Destroy weapon, do forever, suspend. Clear all bow. And Pila. You can get rid of all that stuff. Okay. Cancel all that. Psychoid here. Okay, drugs should get online. Get that all on board. Get this stuff smelted. Schedule nearby. Don't bother go down there. Actually, you can go get all that stuff. We'll sell it. Can we team a pack animal? No. Sucks. Oh, nothing's getting done because we have the flow. That explains it. But heal root finally here. There you go. Now we're smelting. And now we're tossing stuff. Good. Turn that on. Turn this off. We cook now, right? Oh, we can't cook yet. My bad. Turn that back on. Our cook is... oh, they're up now. Raid! Prepare for a while, then attack. Rogard, do we have an bolt action for you? Yes, we do. Let's go. No. Open. Go see if we can gun him down. Save us some bike traps. Oh, it's an assault rifle. Joy has power armor. That's terrifying. And Dumbo is not. The hell? Scarjack with 13 shooting. Jeez. Ow. Joy. Fast learner body modder. Jeez. Well, hopefully you fall over alive. Wish we had the shock lance. Nope, don't. Don't. That. Where's that group? That's the one I was looking for. And I'd love to get Joy. No, they're dead. What? Wow. Wow. We're gonna risk shooting them? Oh well. Good. Is that a Hussar? That looks like Hussar. Yeah, just don't get shot by him. You need to go stop whining. Get on the ship. Go eat something. Kid just suicided. Great. Yeah, we don't need to be here very long. I just want to harvest this stuff and get out of here. I'd take a Hussar, but this, like, they're impossible to capture. No point. Even thinking that may happen. One more. Yep, step back. Okay, we got a down one. Oh, stop taking shots. Okay, get on the ship. Stop doing what you're doing. Ugly doctor. Mind screw tough. Mind screw tough. We'll take it. You win to get in a fight with a prisoner. Great. Ugly doctor, no thank you. Okay, so we have Nutrimine for Go Juice. We need to get all these leaves in. You are tending them. Get the psychoid leaves and we can go. Psychoid leaves and cloth. And you convert. Mine screw tough. Well, construction plants doctor, you're so good. And ugly doctor, bionic jaw. Nah. Another fire foam pack. We should probably take that. And there's another fire foam pack here. We should take that. We should take the SMG. And the SMG. And the SMG. We want an alternate set of weapons. And we just need more shell. We need to burn all that stuff. We can just get to ally. I'll feel really good. Just survive long enough to make this comms console and get allies. Infection crake. Who tended them? Health? Yeah, you're gonna be fine. Centurion named Bob? Yep, yep. Was the bow belt? No, they're just busy with other things. It's just that there's too much other stuff to do. Turn that off. Too much to do. But you just harvest what we can. Get the ship how it should have been made at the end of, like, day 1. And good. We'll have our round of traps everywhere. And we're supposed to. And yeah, we'll finally get all the clothing we're supposed to have. And get me a set of parkas. Okay, tea is here. Drugs. Go juice coming. Go juice coming, please. Keep making go juice. You make sure we have go juice. As long as we have go juice, we're fine. Okay, now we can leave here. So we want to make sure we stock up on steel so we can instantly make steel walls when we get wherever. And we could use more wood. Stop making stuff. We don't need this. We're gonna abandon this. 2 days for the mech threat. Oh well. And get everything on board. Anything other down here? No. Catatonic, we don't care. So let's go back right next to here, and we'll trade with them again. We'll go to the smart place. Components near the ship. There's components everywhere. We change map tiles all the time, so we have 28 components. We can have as many as we want. Components, not a limiting factor. No. Wondering why you're constructing. Okay, go juice, tea. What is our money? Nope, punch. Thank you. Better. Clean all this. Clean all this. Clean all that. Yeah, we need to get stuff set up so we can just play. We need to get people done their jobs. Oh, jeez, that is so inefficient. Can you move this up here? It's a long walk. Okay, that's all the drugs. Now we're cleaning and hauling stuff. Beautiful. Yeah, just get everything on board. No, don't clean, don't clean, don't clean. Yeah, smelt. Get everything on board, please. We still need yet more shelving. Get more storage. How is your conversion going? Pretty good. We need to watch to make sure we don't accidentally open that ever. And cool, we can do all our rituals again. Oh, crap, crap, crap. I'm not paying attention. And we need to leave right now. Mech threat 3 hours. Just get everything on the ship. Mech threat 2 hours. As long as I'm on the ship, it's fine. Get... Jerk. Go, 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 go. Launch the ship. Yep. We want to come 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's not wood there. But we need to be able to trade with them, so let's go. Okay, this should be where we were at the very start of the game. We're so delayed. But we'll be okay. We can recover. It'll be fine. And... steel? Is there steel right here? No. Is there like a cubby with steel? Steel... fertile soil... that looks good. Can you move to another planet? No. Not like that, no. Okay. Let's get... steel wall up. We don't necessarily want to stay here long. But get a steel wall. And we'll pick up the pace of the game. You can do more big the ship. I don't understand what you're asking. Can I say, good question for old time's sake? Yep. You can increase the size of the ship. Yes, you can increase the size of the ship up to 2,000. Yep. Drop this. We did want to do rituals. So we can get to allies. What's the size of the ship now? 480. We lost our first grav core. Chat's fault. That in. Can we get constructing? Get the steel walls up. I should have done wooden shelving. Good. We're destroying lots of stuff. 50,000 wealth. What the hell? We need to trade for nothing. We just need to dump wealth. We need to do. We need to make parkas. Thought about playing like this, but the thousands of sandstone block and building a massive wall, you can make your ship into a double wall. Why not just put a wall around your ship and bring it with you? You can do that. You need to count internal walls. Anything you want to bring with you. You need to put substructure under it. If you want to bring it, it needs substructure. What are we at? 7 to 10. We can do this. We can reform. 8 to 10. And we're up to 46. 50-50 chance here. And is there like a horse? Wish that person didn't die. We need this for traders. And we need to go that. Bulk good trader from... That's who we want. So we want 29 more points with them. Awesome. Who is best warden? You. Go trade with them. And book, sterile materials, shooting book, plants. Grab the shooting book. Book really good. Get rid of the tox pack. Get rid of old clothing. That one's a little too old. Almost just gonna say keep it. Yeah, get rid of this material. 10 of them. And we'll take some Nutrimine. Well, barely any. Jade. Or... Nope. You keep that smelting stuff. We got no money, it's all in this stuff, and we kind of want to keep it for clothing. Gun turrets. Prosthetics. We need to grow food. We don't need to grow psychoid. Not at the moment. But so what do we need to do? We need to do this platform. Oh, I need an EMP grenade. We need EMP grenade, smoke launcher. We need to turn that thing on. Yeah, turn that on and start making that stuff. And we don't have steel. Do mine all the steel. My bad. Don't stop getting steel. And get some steel spike traps up. Most of them we bring with us. We do need a few more. Oh, the Centurion is just going to be really annoying. Perpetual. Okay, 26. Prison fight. Okay. Combat supplier. We don't want to sell our panels. We have lots of them. We can smelt the knives and clubs. I need to set that up. Finally, these bows. Just toss the bows. Yes, please. These guns are more expensive. Sell them. Backsuit helmet. We don't need that. Shield belt. Oh, I really, really want a shield belt. We can't come close to affording it. No. What's Centurion do? Well, we shock lanced it so we didn't die. Yeah, it stays on the wall so you don't kill us. But we can use its shield against non-mechs. But it was killing us. So we shock lanced it and walled it in. So it stopped killing us. You've got all that. Food is coming. Grow more food, actually. And do we have any dye? 24. We have to try and paint the base. Put the base back in colors. 4 more. What? No. We need to... book?
Praise the Jade Club.
Steady Moose, thank you for subscribing. Ah, that's not why we're not cooking. My bad. My mistake. Thank you, Steady Moose. And we'll come kill some Muffalo for clothing and stuff. Make sure you do leather for parkas. Not human leather. We need warm parkas. Okay, EMP grenade is here. That's here. Hold off on this stuff. Make other things. We need chem fuel. Yep. Which is meat. Which is you. Thank you. Okay, grab that. Okay, stop this for now. And please turn chem fuel on. No. There's no trees. There's so few trees in the grassland. We need to stop going to grassland. We came here to trade, but there's nothing to trade. So, what we need to do is prep to jump to here to make the base bigger. What we really need to do is we need to get our ship double-walled. Just get the ship double-walled, we'll be fine. Yeah, do make another 2 bolt actions. Masterwork. Are you converted? Almost. We can do, light the beacons. Cool. Okay, Rind, we don't care, but Gallagher, almost. We can start recruiting you. We'll crank up your... do this. You are converted. Nice. Incompetent cook. Great. We just got food. Everybody got food poisoning. What are we at? 9 to 10. One more. One more. Ow. Now with some food poisoning shenanigans. And we have no food. Lady Verona, thank you for... Thank you. Yes, happy Odyssey Day. Do you think pawns feel safer within the shield? No, we think the humming makes them unhappy. The constant noise, probably not pleasant. You get up to word of trust. They're going to suck to recruit. Wow. Three pairs of pants. Okay. Researching, that's good. We're gonna have like the whole tree researched. Rival, hello! Maybe we want to make one high-tech bench. Prosthetics. Like you get heavy bridges and fishing and stuff. We'll do that. Prepare for a while, then attack. Okay? How food poisoned are we? No. Can you shoot them? Good. Nothing but the smartest Neanderthals. Okay, they're dead. They're dead. Oh, there's a big group over there, too. Great. Holy crap. You're just too dumb to die. Reinforcements have arrived. Reinforcements have arrived. Everybody out and around? No. Don't fight them. Holy crap. I thought they were slow Neanderthals. Yep, you need to run. Wow. Wow. These not Neanderthals? They're Neanderthals. Okay, that one slowed. Good. Now we hit them. And they're slowed now. Okay. We had to take one go juice, but that's not so bad. Yep. Bump them down. Easy. Oh, pemmican. We need to start being able to store food. We need to store food. Well, that's a ton of food. Wow. You didn't want to eat first. Do we try and grow leaves here? Yes. Grow leaves here. You disappeared his body with an anti-grain. Nice. Nice. Unique deal. 3 EMP grenades for Aronson. Wimp. Chemical interest wimp. We don't need wimp. Uh, 21... 7. 21, 7. Whatever, 6 is fine. 21, 6. Oh, we got rid of all the research benches. Oops. Start going that way. And grab more components. We spent it all. And load everything up. We'll make one. Make one. We need to dump all this wealth, too. If we can just get to transport pod, we can shoot it and start allying other factions. And it feels so much better when we have allies. And can we get that high-tech research bench done? Bring that in. Masterwork blue for Parka, good. EMI Dynamo, okay. Well. Let's screw that stuff. Everybody Hall. Everybody Hall, get on board. No. Stop. Where are you hauling it to? No, stop doing this. Stop. We don't need to butcher any more people. Fine, butcher one more person. Fine. If you insist. You insist, we'll butcher one more. We need to get out of here. Okay, everything's hauled in. Let's go. Yeah, the game has decided we're not staying here. We can't afford to get there. We want to go that way. Any of this... Good. Mixed biome. Chat, we found it. We found the wild psychoid. Psychoid solved. So we'll get our high-tech research benches here. We'll transport pod away a tons of wealth. We'll load up on drugs and things. And that's good. That's what we needed here. Psychoid to stockpile drugs. Get some more people. We'll reform into joiner rituals. And we'll get really, really strong and just smash everything. Is there walls with steel? We need steel. There's no steel on this map. Oh, there's steel. Okay. Steel. Steel. It's all, like, in the four corners. That's disappointing. We'll park here. Look at this. Look at this. Watch this. Harvest all the psychoid. Go for it. Grab tons of wood. We got billions of wood now. Gold? Probably. Probably. We'll do wood. Find him yet? Nope. No. No murdering yet. Too busy making bad choices. We successfully did one Grav core quest, and I broke it on a tantrum. We went to a lava field, the base burned down, we made lots of choices, base burned down. Amusing things have happened. You need to make all the chem fuel from the organics. No. Do this stuff. Can we open this room up and let all the heat out? Holy crap, it's hot. Yeah, remove the roof here. Catatonic. Oh, my bad. You should have worded trusted. A while ago, I should have done that. You're almost ready for another word of trust. You meditate. Miscellaneous meditation spot right there. Is it too hot? Why aren't you meditating? You're sleeping. That would be the obviously reason why you're not meditating. And can we make a really long spike trap hallway this time? Yeah, make millions. Why aren't the external walls diagonal? Because it's not made of hull. It's made of wood. Diagonal walls are only if you use the Grav hull material, which we didn't bother. What is that? A peacock. You are... One more word of trust, and then we can get that person. There you go. And you don't need to meditate anymore. Thank you. And Psychoid is here. Go Juice is here. Lots of chem fuel coming. We only have one chem fuel tank. For now, make another there, please. Work on this. Get components. 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 Don't make these traps. Make the wooden walls. Gallagher. Murph. I'm planting them. Gallagher, your name is... Stewie... Usha. Sorry for pronouncing your name wrong. Tough! We have tough. Tough achieved. But you have a mind screw. Doctor. We needed another doctor. And we need another construction planter. That is exactly who we needed. And we need to get to a shield belt and a jade club. How about uranium? No. Why aren't they delivering to the walls? Heat wave again. do restock that one. And hell, restock this one. And can we, like, clean up the base or whatever? Let's move the panther. Don't die to panther. Excellent. Masterwork. Good. You go to excellent. Oh. Excellent. You go to masterwork. In normal, you go to excellent. Good. You set up a zone on your ship. Will it follow you? Yes, but it only stays on the ship. So this is our safe zone. It's now just on the ship. And our nearby zone is the same way. So, of course, it can't know how you're going to want to expand it. So it just stays... Whatever the Grav... Whatever's on your hull, the same way as everything else, it only tracks what's on the hull. And we can get assault rifles now. We may not need these heavy SMGs. Got the EMP. Can we get transport pods? We can just dump wealth and ally them right away. So, we'll come to this grab platform. I think then we want to go to space, actually. We want to go to space... and get backstone to make this ship bigger. Or to make the bigger thrusters and stuff. That'll be a big help. You can butcher this. Nice. We're all aboard. We're done here. You guys are doing nothing? Oh, we're out of wood. Go get more wood. Go get more psychoid. More berries. More psychoid. Do you have to worry about roof collapse on the ship? Yep. Do we have to worry about ours? No, it's all within 12. Okay, make another one of these. Do we have any animal skill? We'll try and sacrifice one of them for the last goodwill we need to respec. Oh, hype! Oh, I've been super hyped to finally play. And Sue is up. Sue, grab a bolt action. Like everybody else. Let's switch this. Make 2 more helmets. And we'll make this research room bigger. And we can finally expand the ship. We can afford to do that now. Okay, yeah. Lots of stuff on board. We're low power. There we go. Smelt. Tantrum. And nobody's set to handle. No point in trying to do the animals. And can we open this? We need to build up food. We don't have pemmican yet? Oh, we went to transfer pods. Okay. Transfer pods first. We need to build up food. Allies number 1. Allies number 1, build up food. We need to grow food. Then we can go back to just start doing all these GravCore quests. Now that we're actually making forward progress. We'll get going. A tribal ship powered by boom loops? Sure. Great. Don't see any reasons why it wouldn't work. You bring all the wood on board. Let's make this bigger. 3, 4. You do that, and spike traps. Like that. We'll extend the research room. Gonna like double wall that for safety. Does it have to be symmetrical? Nope. Nope. Symmetricality, not a requirement. And grow die. Please don't die when you move those. Good. Nobody died. And extend this. Yep. Get on to ship. And let's make that. And oh, replace that back. Get in our research bench. Go. We don't have any books. Grab tons of steel. How many components do we have? 17. The Jade Laser. Wow. It took forever. Chemican? So let's build a transport pod. And then we'll ally whoever just by sending them loot. So let's move this over and this over. Turn this off. Turn that back on. Switch that. Is that too many tiles for our ship? Oh, you're right. You're right. We're off by whatever. We lost the core. Uh-oh. So, we don't need these ones. I'm just using to have a hole. Fine. Just make a hole. There. Good call. Good call. A little bit of dirt. Not ideal place for it, but, you know, we made quick decisions. Mine the gap. Yep. Okay, no quest. And transport pod. Remove roof. Hope that's the right way. Yeah, good. Insulting spree. Medical emergency. No. Oh, these don't show anymore. No. Launch tons of stuff. Oh, you have so much of this. Make duster human leather do forever. And we need to dump tons of stuff. Pemmican. Get transport pods, orbital tech. We're going to send one person up to space in a vac suit. They're going to mine vac stone, and they're going to send it back. And we'll get basic grav tech, and we'll get large thrusters, and we'll be able to go around the map much faster. That'll be huge. Huge. Being able to go around the map faster. Let's see. Start checking things. What are the crafting requirements for a vac suit? It's steel, plasteel. Let's see. We sold all of ours. We can just buy them back. But it was... Wrong button. 20 plasteel, 90 steel, 3 components. They're pretty cheap. And we'll just send up... Crake. What's the skill to make this? 6. We'll send up 2 people, I guess. And they'll just mine vac stone and bring it back. Good, we can go... this is right... It's right here. Perfect. We can go do that. So we'll come do this. First, allies. Allies means we aren't in danger of dying catastrophically. We'll get more food. We'll hunt some animals. So ally, big deal first. You don't need that. We want the drugs. Oh, these mortar barrels. I was supposed to sell them. Screw them. I need to set up smelting. Don't need the bolt actions. We're going to go to assault rifles. We're going to go to assault rifles. Get rid of them. Oh, we have one vac suit. Okay, all we need to do is make one vac helmet. I guess we could mine with our guy who isn't very good at it. I want to keep parkas. We don't need silver. Yeah, load that up. How good are you at mining? You literally can't. So we do need one vac suit and some helmets. Mech cluster. Auto mortar. 14 days. Awesome. That is exactly the threat we wanted. That is something we can just completely and utterly ignore. We have Nutrimine. Yeah, just turn that on. Stop restocking that. Uh, 3 days. Actually, we can do this right now. Yeah, we want to do it right now. How bad is Legendary Vac Suit? Kind of a waste, yeah. Reform! Let's do it. Reform. Either corpses not ugly. What do we want? Highlight for mood, maybe? Supremacist for corpses not ugly. I don't like doing inhuman. Proselytizer I always like. Let's go to high life. We need more mood, and we take all the drugs anyway. We'll do high life. Anytime random recruit. We'll do random recruits now. We'll switch these to random recruit now that we can transport pod our way to ally. We'll start ballooning up in people. Oh, crap. Didn't mean to do that. What? Form. My life. I want the bonus ritual. We want the 7 rituals. Mortal Celebration, and we got a way better name. Can you build Vac Anchor in one of those underground levels? Why would you want to put it in just the underground level? I think it would go in the map goes. So I don't think that would work, but I've never tried it. Wow. I can do this. We can do this. It shouldn't be this hard. Anytime random recruit. Anytime random recruit. Edit. Anytime random recruit. Edit. Random recruit. Edit. Random recruit. Edit. Random recruit. There we go. And keep loading stuff. Oh, these talk shells all go. We're supposed to load them. Dusters we're not wearing. Yes. And we need to do smelt weapon. Do forever. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. Smelt all melee weapons. And smelt auto pistols. We're not going to use these beam things. We're not going to use that. Not that. That's destroy. Smelt weapon, do forever. Does roof interfere with the anchor? I don't think so. Use the underground levels are all over Red Mountain. The issue is when your map above it gets destroyed, it goes away. So I don't know if why you'd want it underground and what would it accomplish. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. All melee weapons, good or below. Do forever. And turn this on. Turn that off. We still don't have enough power. Turn this one off. Okay, now you can smelt. Okay, we've got Psychoid on board. How cool is that? Didn't have to do anything. Just walk outside, pick up Psychoid. Pretty good. Ooh, grab these components. Nice. What are we researching? Orbital tech. Transport pod. 27. What do we need? 20. We need 29. We need 2 more. Relationship. Bombas. It's Rin's son. Oh, well, Rin isn't really one of our colonists. Chemical vaccination jealous. Well, you're a sacrifice. I'm sorry. Noza X. Sorry, you're definitely a sacrifice. Yeah, go join the Neanderthals, Hinoza. Do tribals start with fishing? I don't believe so. No, just get off the map. Don't go take my stuff. Countdown activator, 20 hours, 13 days for the autumn order. Yeah, whatever. Get off, 1 kid off to college. Yep. Can we go get this? Mad monkeys. They're all up there. There's a lot of monkeys. Good. Nearby. Just don't go near the mechs. Just don't go near the mechs. Fine. Good. We have Psychoid. We can get our food up a bit. We need our food up higher for the Scarlands. You guys go die. Thank you. Don't do that. Paint around the ship. Yeah, hurry up and die, please. Oh, and go eat the monkeys. So 2 more goodwill. What can we chuck in there? Not the vac suit. Human leather dusters. That's why we're making them. We'll see. It's going to be close. 29. 30. Perfect. Ally! Yes. Now we can just call in allies if something's scary. Very good. Mechs have woken up. I don't think we care. What happens if you start the Grav ship and not everybody's on board? It's a ritual, so it waits for it. But if they're not all on board, they would be... Anybody not on board is just abandoned. But rituals do wait for everybody every time. Exotic good. Luciferium Neutramine. We need more Neutramine, but I don't want to sell that stuff. Crafting book. I'd like the low shield. I don't think I want to sell anything, though. We want those panels to start doing this. It will give you a warning, and it will explicitly tell you these people will be left behind. Launch the ship when a trader caravan is walking through. It'll give you a warning that you're gonna abduct people, and you'll get a goodwill penalty. Can you beat the broken pawn and carry him aboard? Yep. Absolutely. Oh, that's an outfit stand. Where's the effigy? Effigy, outfit stand, hard to tell the difference. Okay, 2 days for that. Are we making any pemmican yet? Oh. I'm not going to name any names, but somebody didn't make the bill for pemmican. Oops. Whoops. Man, it'd be nice to just have a double wall around this ship and however many people. We'll get that Grav core. What is our wealth at right now? 60 freaking thousand. How? Oh, we have so much wood and steel. That's good. We smelted all that. We have 4 components. Are there any components here? No. Gold is at the max. Okay. I think we got everything. This is good enough. Let's go. Let's go get that whatever thing. Let's get out of here and go do this. We have food. We got the hole in the ship. Our Christmas tree away. The Christmas tree is off. Let's get our second Grav core, but the first one that we'll be keeping, and then we'll go to do orbit. We want to get steel. We want to be able to wall in and mine steel. There's jade. Okay, that's the sign that we should be maybe down there. We really need... Oh, there's more jade up here. Where is mineable steel? Yeah, come there. Breakdown. That's okay. Everybody's allowed off the ship. Go get steel. We have 300. Let's see if we can just steal around the ship. Give me a wall. We can gun and go juice down everything at this point. We do need the wall. Safe. Yeah, on the ship. Can go here. Ah, there's no hall there, so the zone won't stay. And nearby is here. And you go hack these doors. We'll hack these doors, open them up. So those were ancient blast doors, a heavily reinforced door made of an Ultratech polymer. Hack it to open it. And these are 4,500 hit point walls. So you can break through the walls. It's super tedious. But never go... Oh, God. Never go through the door. If we would have gone through the door, it would have popped this off. Yep. Trap right there. That was terrifying. Wow. Can you just shoot it? Jeez. Okay. You're the tough pawn, and you're the most expendable. Never go through the door. Sentry. There's a sentry. Sentry. Very important. Sentry drones. Spoiler alert. Spoiler alert. When I have a spoiler, I put this the AFK screen up. So, if you don't want to hear the spoiler for a second. Spoiler. Sentries can walk through doors, including yours. Be very, very, very aware. We should be able to just gun it down. Where to go? Oh, crap. Hard to see. Okay, yep, just beat him up. One down. We need to go get Jade. Yeah, medical emergency, that's them. So we'll whittle through these things and go check the rest of this building out. We are at a ancient reactor. You've detected the energy signature of a Grav core. The signal originates from an ancient decaying reactor. Locations marked on the world map. Cracks in the reactor's shielding are leaking harmful material, bathing the area in toxic fallout. We need to be aware of the toxic fallout, too. Let's go see if we can pop another one of these things. Don't go through the door. Oh, crap. Okay, good work. Don't go through the door. Can you hack that? Can you hack this? We can hear the things walking around. Check that. Don't go through the door. Hack that. Don't go through the door. Just walk around. You open this one. Hack that one. Yeah, don't stand outside. Don't go through the door. Okay, we got a crate. Tech-proof persona core. Multi-analyzer. Use it. Multi-analyzer unlocked. Back to orbital tech. Okay, let's go. Everybody's feeling pretty good still. That was pretty awesome. Free tech good. Okay, a thing we can hack to... Sentry. Punch it. So they get in, like, wait mode, where they, like, hide and wait for you to just walk into them. Pretty cool. Simply by, like, standing in place, it gets confusing. Okay, yeah, stay together. So if sentries pop out of doors, we can be all here. Don't go through the door. You're good at researching. Hack this one. Don't go through the door. Nothing. Everybody up here. Who's our next best researcher? Mad Blue. You go hack that one. Let's bring you guys down this way. What? Oh, turret reprogrammed. We reprogrammed the turret and it's fighting something. We reprogrammed the turret. Nice. Blast door opened. Okay. I was so confused. It looks like we lost our turret. That's okay. That room looks special. Okay, that's the thing. That's what we need. And there's bombs and turrets there. So we'll go inspect the rest of the room. No, we won't. Let's get out of here. Go feel better. Boom rat. Scared me. So that's what we need, but there's other prizes in here too. We need the smoke launcher to take these turrets out, and we need to bait this one. Would have been nice if we had a shield belt. Oh, the walls aren't done. I thought stuff had bashed the walls where we weren't here. No, I just simply haven't built them. We need this closed. Yeah, I know that's super hot. Good. Okay, everybody feels great. Let's go. If everybody's feeling great, that's the time. We'll clear this way. Careful. I can hear a sentry over here. We saw one. Didn't we see another one walk around and stuff? Tough pawn first. Wow. Seemed a little unfair. Fortunately, they're tough. Green light? That's suspicious. I think it's just the nature of the fog and the toxic fallout. I don't think that's actually anything. Holy crap. Another one. Yeah, tough, good. The first time I fought a sentry, it just, like, instantly headshot somebody, and I thought they were most terrifying things. Heat stroke, medical emergency, Rind. And refuel that one. There you go. And let's do effigy. Let's start getting possibly random recruits. And we'll get this bed moved over. Wander joins Bernie. Bernie, are you any good? Pyromaniac, Fast Learner, Steadfast. I'll take that. You're great. Smurf is... I'll name you Catalyst. Catalystic Fate. Nice recommended name, but we'll go with that one. Another doctor. An actual animal handler. More plants, always good. You don't need to do art. Oh, we need to put all you 3 on craft. Can anything in that be walled off? No, I think the turrets can shoot you there. We could wall off this trap, but we need to kill the turrets. We'll need to do that with smoke. We want to gene him up. Yep. Wait. No, don't. Nope. Change of plan. Don't do that. Dementia hearing loss. Sorry, Catalystic. Maybe not. Maybe. Change of plans. Are there any new anomaly creatures? No. No, we don't actually want him. Okay. Oh. Hack. Hold open. We don't want to do that. We want to blow it up. Okay, one down. Okay, everybody stand up back here. Catalystic. Why don't you go do something really dumb? Yep. Yep, good work. Good work. Now we just smoke in here. We shoot it. Well done. Dismantled. Auto hack. Everybody back.
I just realized with Odyssey we can actively hunt huntsmans.
Riptide, thank you for subscribing. Yeah, we can travel around the world map and hunt them down. That's right. Okay, hacking failed, but that's good. Good start. Catalystic. Yeah, you're expendable, okay? You're super expendable. Let's go hack this. You can just go in there and die. There's another prize in here somewhere. Ooh, Ancient Uplink. That's an orbital quest. Is that it? Okay, I guess everything's in there. Good work. And when you feel better, we'll send you to go hack it. And then we need to sacrifice you. You need to grab your revolver. Good work. Good thing we made those steel walls. We can just leave without them. Reload in 1 day. That's great. Did we get the Bow of Justice? No, the base blew up and burned down. Just ready to do other things. Okay, you need to go check this for explosives. See if there are any explosives in here. Okay, we've confirmed there were explosives in there. Wasn't sure. Okay. What? Everybody else, just get on the ship. What, I can go through those doors? What the hell? What? Go at him. Go at him. On him. No! I wanted to sacrifice him, and he fell over it and ate the meal. we tried to kill him. And the game was like, nah. No, don't save him. Get the go juice. Nope. Stop saving him. Okay?
Outer walls made out of stone. What has happened to the old Smurf? Has he been kidnapped? Please bring back the old Smurf immediately. Outer walls of stone, not the Smurf I knew.
Grav core obtained. We got the Grav core. It's steel. It's steel. Don't worry, it's steel. Now somebody needs to go get that. And we need to butcher this dude. Oh, we can sacrifice mechs. Orbital tech, standard grav tech. So orbital tech fabrication bench, we can make our own grav panels. Okay, let's make the grav field extender this time before we accidentally get stuff blown up. Okay, go make this. And we need to make 1 vac suit, 2 vac helmets. We'll transport pod them up into orbit. So next up is orbit and getting some vac stone, and we'll get some bigger thrusters on the ship, and that'll be huge. We need to get space for bigger thrusters. Just put some right there. And fine, do it like this. Get some more things on the Christmas tree. If we move that door to the middle, it'll be fine. We can put this back. Put that back. And expand. Where can we move these traps? Here and here. There's nothing else in here. Massive generator. Hacker destroy it, but it may explode if damaged. Where's the Grav? There's supposed to be Grav panels with it. Do I have to destroy it to get the Grav panels? I thought they were in boxes around it. I don't see any crates. Maybe that one is green. Is suspicious. Everybody go beat that up. It's gonna take forever, but... Is it different color because it's outdoors? Oh, that was a waste of time. I don't understand. Where's the Grav cores? Or the panels? The panels. There's usually like 4 sealed containers? Am I missing containers that look like this one? That uplink? No. That thing, you steady it and get a quest. There's usually... Do I have to destroy it to get them? Be warned it may explode if damaged. Well... how terrible can that be? Oh, turn this on. And start making that stuff, hopefully. You are making helmets. We have 1 vac suit, steel components, steel components. We just need steel components. And we need 1 jade club. And is there steel components right here? If not, we'll just get out of here. We don't need to be in this toxic fallout anymore. Okay, we'll make the Jade Club. We got everything we need. I guess we shoot this and go. We shoot this and go. Could there be something in the doorless room? I don't think so. Okay, that's where there was. Okay, we got more. Ploptimus, thank you for subscribing. Okay. Next up, prepare for space. And we'll send people up to mine Vaxstone, and we'll make 6 big thrusters. And then we'll travel way, way further each time. The next one of these quests we'll do is... Frozen Terraformer? No. Crashed Mechanoid Platform. We'll do that one. Jade Internment. Yeah, we don't care. Yeah, let's get out of this thing as soon as we make the Jade Club. Good. We want to research standard grav tech. Yes. Then we want shield so we can make our own shield belt. Is there plasteel here? No. No plasteel here. Vac suit helmet. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's get out of here. This is a toxic wasteland. Any cool things here? I want trees. No more grasslands. We go trees. Trees only. We need to go that way, and with trees, so that's this way. Look for wild psychoid. Wild psychoid would be number 1. Mixed. We don't need no mixed. Tree grove. We can do tree grove. Caves, mixed. Junkyard. Junkyards have nothing. It's just literally junk. Caves, mixed. We'll go here. So we're working our way to that. Oh, we need to be under this. Okay, no, we'll be under that. Cavern River. Mountain Pond Medicine Stockpile. Increased Animal Life Pond. Abandoned Colony. We don't need to be, like, super, super under it. But let's go to one of the ones with trees. Mountain, caves, mixed, cave. I want trees. We want all the trees. Christmas tree to the trees. Let's get our large thrusters up. Oh, wow. Look at that. That's cool. Let's go park. Here. We can wall that in really fast, and there's tons of steel around. That's awesome. And we gotta get our thrusters up. Tiger. Don't be eaten by tiger. Ancient stockpile. Okay, cool. That one should be also doable. Yeah. Get that tiger. And get this panther. Eat them. And please cut all the trees down. We're a witch? Why are we a witch? Wood it up. Okay. So, Vaxstone to get, and we need components. Building and make this building fly as if it's the wings of a pigeon. Yep, it's a tree. A very nice tree. We got bugs. Let's go wall them off so we don't go in there. We'll just hold the door open so enemies do. Somebody gonna butcher this? There's another predator. We just literally killed one right there. Okay, alt. Torrential rain. Uh-oh. Heavy rain is beginning to pour from the sky. It will cause temporary flooding around bodies of water. Yikes. Who's our cook? Progard. Oh, you are cooking. Okay. And yeah, come make a big spike trap path again. And just get tons of traps up. We have infinite wood. Fine. There. We can fish. Yes, we have animal skill now. But no, I don't think the water will cause us to be able to fish. If you mean that, no. Any machinery? There's no components here. There's some. Okay, go all the way over there and get those. We like bug meat, but I kind of want to miss defenders. We could use more food. Rice. We could use more medicine. We have psychoid leaves, but we have a bunch of addicts. So see if we can grow more psychoid. Zone. Dumping. Chunks. We have 129 Grav light panels. I think the thrusters may need some. 50 vac-stone blocks, 6 components, 220 steel. Okay, no, they don't. We just need 1 billion components. We can make multi-analyzer, but we need vac-suit helmet. Can you butcher all these things before they go bad? Yeah, make everything. What's their timer? 42. So in 10 days, we want to do that. Okay, there's plenty of wood. Traps up. That was fast. Super good. Somebody go hold this door open. Nope. Don't shoot them. And forbid that. Good. We can let enemies in there and we don't go in there. That's what we want. And machinery. Does Vaxstone have any special properties? It's just an important building material for a bunch of space stuff. I don't think it has any fancy properties. Is it possible to roam in space? No. Instead of landing somewhere, you have to land somewhere. Oh, wow. Eject. Can people turn these on, please? Well, we got the fuel tank. And we need to turn that on. And get some more chem fuel made. Yeah, we got lots of wood. Our wood-powered wooden spaceship. And grow dye. Victoria. You know, we need just to get the components so we can transport pod ourselves there and back a bunch. That's next step. Transport podding. Vaxstone. A danger cluster. Plasteel Lydia. Detool are very neurotic. Nope. Man, you need to be on biphasic. Your mood sucks. My mood sucks. That was not the button. Do that. Okay, vac suit done, and now the helmets. We need steel. So, steel, chem fuel, components. We just need a pile of components And we can transport pod those 2 up and back. I think we start making an outer wall around the ship, too. Oh, I can't remember how far the thrusters range is, but that's okay. We'll go out this way. We don't need the ship much bigger. We just need a minimal outer wall. And we'll just do a 1-layer wall first. Yeah, it's gonna be ugly, but that's fine. We'll try and make it not completely nonsense. Diagonal, I think... does that waste materials? We'll do a diagonal. Sure. Can we go 1 more? No, we can go... cross. And we still have plenty of those blocks. And connect it there, too. In case. Connect it here. I think it was... No. Let's just match it here. And 1 in, all the way to there. 1, 2, and then like that. That looks right. At least we have most of the wall. Christmas tree snow globe. I think that's what we're doing. Is this done? Yes. How many components do we have? 9? Go grab those. Go grab those. Are there more right here? Is that really 21? 12? Okay. That... Let's fix it. Infestation, that's great. That's great. We can just ignore it. Who cares? How long until we get to the Star Trek logo? We're working on it. There. Better. And we'll do it in steel. Maybe hull. How much is the hull? So we can have diagonal walls. I mean, it's got to look good, right? Who cares what it costs? It's got to look good. If they gave us diagonal walls, we have to use them. Steel. Steel. No, do it there. Good stuff. And Homezone will come with us. Yeah, make a wall. So now we can bring a wall with us. And we'll want... we need to get a turret. We'll get standard grav tech and then turret. Oh, we just went over a bunch of die. Oh well. Didn't consider that. It's not a big deal. Oh, it looks silly with that. Oh, nice. You roofed that. That was really important. Just what we needed. Okay, cool. We have 46 more panels. Nice. Let's send them to space. We have steel, we have components, we have chem fuel. We can get some more wood. We have pemmican for food. Maybe double click on the straight. Yeah, I think that's a good. When we get more chunk things first, but we need to make sure we have enough panels to go around the whole thing. So one layer first, then we'll come back and do a second. You. We're gonna need you. Back suit up. And Crowguard. No. It's Crake. Crake, you're the miner. Man, if we hadn't just lost that one super good pawn, this would be so much easier. Okay, you guys are in vac suits. To space! To space! Let's do it! They're too heavy. One at a time. One. Fine. And you bring tons of Hemic in, a bunch of components, and all the steel you can take. And Crake, you keep mining steel, please. We need to make sure we have all the steel we can get here before we go. Okay. First journey to space. Mad Blue. Production specialist. In a vac suit. Good luck. Good luck. So you'll make beds. Here's our first meteor. Oh, we don't need the second person. That's right, there's mining charges here. I forgot about that. And it's a jade meteor. There's mining charges. And oh, sorry. Cool music. And the transport pods. Well, that's not very effective because it doesn't make lots of chunks, but that's okay. You make that and put everything here. Put everything here. You can't haul. Oh, I forgot. You can't haul. That's not good. Transport pod. Medic. Abrasive nudist. Mining, crafting, intellectual. We'll take you. Love to have you. We just made it into space now. Yep. We use transport pods, though. We're just going to transport pod people up and back to get the important vac stone. And don't let that guy leave. Oh, no. Don't make beds. Never mind. He can learn to be a doctor. He can, passion. Oh, never mind. He's not a I thought it was passion doctor. No, he can... Medic. Yeah, only level 4. Yeah, he can't learn. Bulk, good. We need Nutramine. Big time. Nutramine and components. We can just grow more cloth. Sell all that. Nutramine is life or death. So, Nutramine it is. And wood. We can just get more wood. We need the parkas to do the frozen thing later. Yeah, give me all your Nutramine. You didn't make the bed. Okay, we are going to need to send the second person up here. But might as well keep you busy. Anything else? Panels? Go get that stuff. Do pawns have the same movement speed in space? Yes. Yes, they do. Crowguard. Who is it? Who's Crake? Crake. I mean, you're equipped up. Oh, no. Okay, you do have the skill to make this. Okay, I was worried for a second. It's like, oh no, do we have no second pod launcher person? We should have sent you to space. With the producer. Crake. And all the steel... Yeah, that much steel and chem fuel. We don't necessarily need to build the transport pods because we can load stuff into that. Yeah, I forgot he can't haul. But we got 23 more panels. And we can just keep launching stuff up here. Make another one? Oh, auto rebuild. Auto rebuild. Yes, please. Break. We need to build... What are their weights? I think it's the same cut versus not cut. So it doesn't matter, right? What's 20 stone blocks? Will new asteroid appear over time? You can, there's a ton of ways to get new asteroids, yes. There's like millions of quests with asteroids. We need to make... Do we make that here? Let's... Can you grab chunks and stuff? You keep mining. Keep mining. Put these charges... No, put it in here. My bad. Surround it. No. Come down here. Good one. You know, put it in the middle so it just blows up lots of stuff. And you will need to bring everything in. Fine, put that there. We got 1, 2, 3 free transport pods. Excuse me. Oh. We can, like, hotbed. You haul everything. We'll bring all the chunks in. Seemed that guy can't haul. That was really dumb to bring him. We'll send him back. With a stack of 18 and 75, the same weight. I don't understand what you mean. You mean like the chunk? A stack of 18 what? A stack of 18 and 75 the same weight. Can you be more clear? Sorry. Let's come blow this one up. The limestone chunk is the same weight. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so we'll just send the chunks down. Yeah, bring all the chunks up here. Oh, we don't need to do that anymore. We can just mine. So, let's make one transport pod just to make sure we have enough. We can just mine chunks now. And make that... Can you load this? And let's load in backstone blocks. Man, we brought the wrong guy. He's just useless up here. Can you load? Why can't you load with the one next to us? Why do you have to do that one? Really? Mass 1, whatever. Okay. Load that. Nice. And we'll make our cutter here. I wanted it to land there. you landed it on the thing. We need to get him out of here. So we'll send him out on the next thing, but we need chem fuel. Chem fuel and steel. Load steel. 200 in chem fuel. New RimWorld music. Yes, space music. Music plays only in space, the new one. Jeez. Let's get more chunks. Don't haul that stuff. Remove the roofing, please, so we don't collapse it. Thank you. The asteroids do have roofing, so you need to regularly trim it down. Transport pod ready. Send it up. And load this in. Remove. We got a bunch of transport pods left here. So we'll use whatever chem fuel and steel we got, and then just use these free ones. We got free ones. So we'll make a few more, and then get out of here. Nope. Nope, Crake. No, don't. Why in God's name would you do that? Okay, set to load. And please load them. Good. Next load. Okay. Make Vaxstone blocks do forever. Nice. Remake it. We got plenty of fuel. And let's load another one of these. Not the broken ones. Yep. And we got more components. Can you? Man, that guy's been not useful. So, standard thing, we'll get larger launchers and we'll be so much faster. But we will need more fuel tanks. Solar flare. Another load ready? Oops, crap, did I miss? I miscollect. Oh well. Oh well, not the biggest of deals. We can just make more stuff, it's fine. How much more chem fuel do we have? None. We can get more, it's just wood. It's just wood. There's billions of wood. And do we have more steel here? We do not. That's okay. That's how you get transport pods in-game. RimWorld's actually massively multiplayer. Are the red containers chem fuel holders? No, I think they're explosives. That is Ancient Explosive Crate. Large explosion when damaged. Okay, you're... Well, actually, we need to leave you for a little bit longer. And can you load this up first? We'll see if I can click the right spot this time. Careful. And make another one, and... We have no chem fuel as of yet. We'll get chem fuel. Check for quest. No quest. How much Vaxstone do we have? 220. And how much is each one? 50. So we just need 300 for that. We only need 300. You can go home. You're done. You, and bring that. That's fine. We can just go here. We don't need to get that much. You'll cancel. Set to load you. Bring back the chem fuel, the components, as many vac stones as you can take, and 155 pemmican. Yep. Oh, hold on. And whatever steel can fit. Launch from the free one. Okay, you're back. And we'll just have you load these 2 free ones. We'll come down here and do one of them. No, cancel all this crap. Can you grab the pemmican? World. Oh, you can't caravan. Load. Load all the pemmican and some Vaxstone chunks into that, please. Start loading that up. Oh god, that's a long walk. I'll let you load that while we do this down here. And he's got a suit on, yep. I'll have him... You. Make sure we properly unclothe the correct person here. How much power do we have? Grid access, we can turn another one on. Do you want the jade? We can get jade. There's jade here. No, we don't care about the jade. It's really heavy and... Jeez. This is already taking for freaking ever. I think we got enough already, though. We got 220. We just need 300. Load that in. You can just find a bunch of chunks right here. Can you mine, please? I'm sorry, you need to sleep, but that's okay. You're almost done. Nope. Can you find 4 more chunks? Sleeping sickness on Smurf and somebody else. Both the doctors got it. Well, that's great. You two can tend each other. Load. They're right here. Do these ones. What are you doing? Load. How much weight can it hold? 147. That one's loaded? Oh, we're waiting for one more chunk. My bad. Okay. I hate that. Just put the one in right next to you. You can do another one. I could have picked it up. Load backstone. Okay, launch. Let's not launch this one into space again. Okay, go sleep. Sleep. We'll grab a few chunks right here, and then we'll launch ourselves home. Mission accomplished. We got 500 backstone. We have enough to make all the thrusters, no problem. And should we have more than we need? It does go into panels, though. We'll be ready for that. A lone bed in space, sleeping in a vac suit. Okay, we can get out of here. Let's go. Well done. Well done. Space foray complete. Yeah, that's the last of the food. Okay, that's enough. You're pretty heavy. Yep. Mission accomplished. Mission accomplished. Does this dude have oxygen? Yes, that's what the vac suits do. The vac suits give oxygen. Uh, 51 and 51. Administer go juice, administer tea. On the rated be, could they be rated? I believe so, yes. We got lucky they were not. Let's get another fuel tank somewhere. This can be one bigger room. No, it can't. We need that as is. We need a fuel tank. They can climb over it. They can climb over it. Sure. Food bench. Oh, crap. No, 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 no. Are they all asleep? Okay, it woke him up. It woke him up. Just needed a quick tap. Wall this real quick. So we can't get out. You need to make it right now. We can't leave. No, 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 no. Don't let him leave. Had to be on a freaking plant. There you go. No path. Good. Food binge solved. Food binge solved. Okay, make all the vac stone. Just keep it here. How many times did the base burn down? 2 or 3. Why the extreme measures? Because he's going to go try and eat the insect jelly, and they're going to kill him. So, what would be the measure you suggest so he doesn't go die to the insects? Ah, that's where he was going, and that's why he was leaving. Sleeping sickness, you're way ahead. Infection, great. Who's the other doctor? You. Pick up medicine, 1. 10 Smurf. Okay. Hopefully that'll get the infection going. Can you please stop food binging, dude? Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Your sleeping sickness is fine too. Okay, we don't need... we do need blue for... them. Just to make sure. And excess. Yes, we have excess. Turn that on. Food binge done. Let's go get all this steel. Make our extra fuel tanks. And load up on tons of fuel. And once we get this research done, we can... Standard grav tech. Hell yeah. Now we need to get to fabrication. So we need multi-analyzer. Multi-analyzer next. We need gold, plasteel. Plasteel? No. Gold? No. And we got all the components. Okay, this map is stripped. We just need to go grab everything we can and get out of here. Catatonic, that's fine. You're just a gene bank. And we can get more people. Let's shake up for some more people. We could use a few more. Excellent, excellent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 5. Let's get to 7. Arc. Dude with knife. Nudist, masochist, jealous. Good enough. Good enough. Are you still dying of infection? No. 10 now. Okay. And preach health on them. And let's get you jobs. And we'll get you a name in a second. Construct. You don't craft. You're perfect production specialist. Construction crafting. Okay, we need to get you on production specialist as well. Not Sue and not you. Arc. Production specialist. And then Stefan. Sleeping sickness can only appear in the jungles, in the tropics. So if you're not regularly on these biomes, you wouldn't get it. Nice, and you're really good at shooting. We'll put you way up there. We're going to switch to all assault rifles, but you can be melee. Let's get you on the Jade Club. And you can have that one. Nociosphere. Awesome. Another easy threat. Yeah, just put that right here. And let's research Void Provoke. So we can get anomaly stuff. Easy, easy. And can we afford? We need more steel. It's coming. Start making those. We have 2. We can make 2. Okay. Don't grow anything here. First large thrusters acquired. We make this ship more club-like. It's a tree. Trees are just unfinished clubs. There you go. What is a tree but an unfinished club? Okay, we're adding way more range. Nice. That just added 16. Ooh, it's gonna be close. What are you doing? No. Good God, Smurf. Just lay in the bed, you little dumb moron. Please, lay down. Well, it's gonna be close. You walked into the tortoise. How did you walk into the tortoise? That was way too close. We survived. Who's the next best doctor? Yeah, hit them with something. You guys are both fine in your sleeping sickness. Don't remake anything there. There's no components left here. So once we grab all the food and the heal root, we're head out. What is the date? It is 1:30. What's Cassandra's schedule? Man, we've played so long and not really gotten far. 132. So on 133, really 132, we'll head out and hopefully not get any attacks. Research. Sorry, let's get turret packs. We just need fabrication bench. Fabrication bench, and we're great. We need plasteel and gold to do it. We just need to go find plasteel and gold, and then we'll work our way to this one and this. Oh, never mind. Right here, ancient stockpile. That's an easy one. Do the ancient stockpile. Get more ship parts. We can make the thing coming down. We'll see. How far? Do we need to put the wall there? Okay. This door is centered. We need to get everything on board. And nobody's hauling. Can you work on this? Oh, we've had these two sick forever. Sleeping sickness sucks. What is the ancient stockpile on? Another grassland. Oh, well. Oh, is it in range of this? No! It's in range of the sun blocker. Okay, so we can't grow food there. We'll need to stock up quite a bit. We're super happy. Let's go to paste. Let's turn off meal cooking. We'll do that. Okay, stop doing this. And we need to not be going over there. Yeah, load chem fuel. So we have no components. We need to get to assault rifles. Assault rifle, shield belt, outer wall. Looking awesome. Great stuff. Recovery. We could have been way here. 1 quadrum. Yep. Eclipse. Raid breachers. Excuse me? Breachers. Like I said, we're gonna head out right now. Don't know what you guys were thinking. We're out of here. We have food. Let's go do this. And the tree is off. Wait, what? What? Did they not come? Were they broken? Did I miss it? What? Whoa, hold on. The Crow Guard, the miner, were they mentally broken? I didn't notice the mentally broken thing. What? Why didn't they come? No, like, actually. Why didn't they come? Like, this is a bug? What happened? Hold on. Hold on. How does that happen? They weren't mentally broken, right? None of this says anything about mentally broken, does it? When I hit this, we didn't drag them off, did we? Like, the ritual doesn't start until everybody's there. No. Cancel. I want Krogard to be the only one far away. Does the sphere go in? We could have brought it, but we left without the sphere. So we left the sphere. That's fine. But why? Why did they not come? Like, I don't understand how it's possible. They were at the door frame. Oh, this is a bug. I think this might be a no pause bug. Hold on. I think this is a no pause bug. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for the clip. Let me see. Let me see what happened here. Why is this not appropriately big? Okay, you guys can't watch it. Sorry. They were in the doorway? Hold on. They're right there. They're on the door. They didn't go out. When I hit the button, they were on the door. What? Hold on. Let me see. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Let me zoom in this picture. They're on the door when I press the button. What? I think this is maybe an issue with no pause. I don't think this is... Okay, so we didn't bring... Killer Raid, hello! We just had somebody sucked into space, so we've gone back. We hauled in all this food, and then we came in. So we'll haul in all the food, then we'll head off. Killadrix, how are your runs going? Hope you were having tons of fun. You go grab all the rice, get on board, and then we're done. When the ship takes off, there's two... They didn't get paused. That means they didn't get paused. That's crazy. Yeah, incoming mechs. The only thing we did was haul this. So we forgot the Nosiosphere. We forgot all these crops. We'll leave all that. We'll just get the rice on board, and then we'll go. Manhunter pack. Yeah, this is when we panicked. Fine. We panicked right now. Get everybody on board, and we'll head out. Whatever we got's what we got. Good enough. Hopefully, people don't get sucked into space this time. To the ancient stockpile. Okay, nobody's left behind. I don't know if that's an... I think that's a no-pause bug. A 12-hour limit on YouTube. Thank you, Ivera. We'll take a break in a second here, and I'll start up the new video. Thank you. So let me park and hold things and going well. How's the integrity of our ship? It's burned down a few times. Ship's burned down and blown up. I'm way behind where I thought I'd be at this point. But that's okay. It's been tons of fun. Our Christmas tree ship looking good. These things have been rejuggled around. We want to park near steel and components. There's tons of steel and components right here. So this is the spot to go. Did we lose some thrusters too? What? Wasn't there a thruster here? Oh, it's just not functional. Oh, it wasn't functional when we left. That makes sense. Okay. Everybody out. We're sun-blocked, so there's no point in growing crops. Auto-hack all these. Oh, we should have parked up there. Grab all the components. Oh, crap. Turn this on. My bad. We didn't turn on the pace machine. That's the price we'll pay for not having everybody on board and cheating. How'd they not get on the ship? Wow. Gold? No. Plasteel? No. So no multi-analyzer to be made. So if we get more components, we can make more thrusters. And we'll try and do that. Just get all our thrusters up. And we have more panels. So we can start bringing the panels around too. We need this lower. Sure. Block the door. And can we get our good researchers doing this? You get more people hacking. Timberwolf over there. Yeah, our goal is to hack these things, get what's in here, and get the Grav core and get out. Steel, we have none. Grab all the steel too. That's why we parked here. Stefan. Okay, people are hacking them. Cool. Change the safe zone so they could go outside of the ship in the hull wall as the reason they went out. They were unrestricted. That's not relevant. Like, the ritual doesn't start until they're on the ship. And we literally showed a picture of them on the ship when we took the button. So, no, that's not relevant. They're on the ship when we pressed the button. And no pause pauses it. But we need to stop on YouTube for a second. YouTube, thank you for being here. I need to pause and restart it, and we'll be right back. See you again in a second, YouTube. Hopefully, nothing should happen. Dismiss.